Dude, Tutty Bug, thank you. That's gorgeous. I love it.
You're welcome.
I have an intro. Thank you to the lovely Tutty Bug.
Didn't make me an intro. Just saying, Tootie. No,
Well, if you want one, I will make you one.
I'm kidding, bro.
We need some kind of a video every time, or a song or something. So when Joe Cool gets added to the stage, he gets a grand entrance. That would
Everybody
be
should have one, right? You should have an entrance for motherfuckers. You're about right. And talented motherfuckers like me deserve my own. Kidding.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I am all for it.
I am the intro music.
10th Man, I think 10th Man went on a rant, and I was like, oh my God, it was incredible. And 10th made his outro. If y'all ain't seen it, I don't know what the fuck, if they know the lore and shit, 10th. But yeah, I remember now. He was saying some shit. He was like, and remember, when they come looking for you, knocking on your door, snatching you up out in the middle of the night, you go complain from 8 to 9, because those are business hours. Otherwise,
business hours 8:30 to 4:30, and you can go fuck yourself.
Oh, it was great.
You already been burned in the fire pit before you even get a chance to make a call, before they open the next morning.
Man, he put the train graphics, the Auschwitz sign.
No.
Killed it.
No, Joe Black made that.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Oh, Joe B is telling the fuck too.
He made most of my intros and outros. Yep.
All right. I invited a couple buddies to your chat too.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome everybody.
All the Black Panther Party who I invited. I'd like you guys to stand up and say Black Power. The Hebrew Israelites that I called.
I am pinning the StreamYard link. I was actually in bed, kind of in bed. So I had laid down for a little bit and my chickens woke me up, and there's possum.
And you had a retarded possum.
A retarded possum got stuck, and his compliance cost me 2 hot dogs. But I managed to catch him in the net and relocate him. And I came back in and I climbed back in bed, and I'm like, oh my God. And I looked at my phone and I'm like, Joe Cool, what's going on?
Yeah, I was bugging. I needed somebody to smoke with. I just ate dinner and all. So I kind of talked into this shit. And I thank
someone
you.
to smoke to?
Yes, after I eat, I usually find a panel, and I just happen to text her to check on her. I'm like, hey, long as I got you, why don't you fire up a panel? I need someone to smoke and shit. I'll call up 10th Man and blah, blah, blah.
He said, let's go have some fun. And I said, well,
what's up?
Okay, let's fucking do it then, I guess. It's not like I'm doing anything that's productive otherwise. So,
and in particular, we talked about, you say you had a couple cop watch videos and shit, and I might have told the guys, the same thing. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know what the fuck I texted you guys, but Anarchy and 10th, if you guys can think of a dope vid, 10th, I'm sure it won't be a fucking problem for you. Something good, because we're just reviewing videos today.
Yeah, I have a couple short ones, and then I'm looking for it. I've got a couple longer ones as well that I've been hunting for them, and now they're popping up in my feed regularly. So that's pretty cool.
I'm looking for one from Jeff Gray. He is like the legend to cats like us. And he's got so many legendary. I was looking for one when you just sent me the link and shit. So I'm gonna find a Jeff Gray video.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna pull up this one. Not kind of. I was pissed. This one I couldn't believe. Frickin' damn it! Hold on. I'm trying to get this set up. It's being a pain in my butt. There we go. Okay. I don't know if anybody's seen this one. I'm throwing it up here. It's a short, so it's going to be really quick, but I can't believe they got away with doing this. All right. Check this shit out.
The Ring doorbell camera captured the oddest thing in Washington state.
DoorDash!
When Kent police officers knocking on an apartment door while pretending to be a food delivery service.
It's DoorDash. I have a delivery for 103. G103. Yeah, I have a delivery for you. Can you open the door? Hi. Yeah, hi. Is anyone else home? You don't live with anyone else here?
I live here.
Okay.
There's no one else here. You want to put a check?
And the worst part about the entire situation is that it looks like the officers got the wrong address. And the lady who opened the door never got any DoorDash.
Like, I don't
remember that.
I don't understand how things like that can happen, how they can misidentify themselves with no problem.
Oh, they're by law they are allowed to lie to achieve justice.
I don't know. That's kind of borderline entrapment, is it not?
It is. Mm-hmm.
It is.
Well,
it's like I know.
Go ahead.
I know they can lie to you, but the thing is, you're not legally required to. You're not legally required to open your door for police officers.
No.
10th, can you put that
unless
in
they
her-
have a
Oh, that's
warrant,
all right.
you know.
Go ahead, Joe.
I was sending you something, but because it might be kind of hard for me to put the shit in her chat because I it's just a bunch of long shit. I had sent it to you, but I don't even know if you got a wrench in this motherfucker. I don't know if you could. I got fucking Beth number. I'm an idiot.
She'll have it
I'll
in a
just
second.
send it to you. Wait, I got her
Just text
number.
it. She'll have it in a second. Bear with me.
It's actually better if you send it to 10th because he comes with his other profile and he drops it in the back
Cool.
chat.
It's in the group, 10th.
Because otherwise, I have to. Do you have a? Yeah. Hi, Wicked Wally. Yes, that woman is an idiot. If somebody's knocking at my door telling me that I have DoorDash that I did not order, I'm not opening the door.
Hell no. No.
And to make it worse, like it said, it looks like they got the wrong apartment altogether.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
So it's like I don't know.
All right, one more, 10th.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Joe.
tricky. Bear with me.
Yeah, I'll be able to. I can't text and talk. It's weird. I can't hear and talk. I know I can't be the only one, but I'm done texting. That first one I sent, or what 10th is gonna get together now. That's it's young kid. He's fucking young, handsome, Hispanic dude. You know what? I should put that shit up now that all that immigration shit. Cause he's just so fucking adorable, man. Look like he like 19 years old, like a little baby. And he's doing it's checkpoint shit where he coming to the country and he's like, no, I'm not gonna. Obviously he's American, he talk American and all of that shit, but he's like, no, I'm not gonna ID. And before I ever started cop watching, the one I just sent you was the first vid I saw. It was Checkpoint. And because I watched it so much, they suggested a audit vid, and that's how I found it. But I found it through this Checkpoint shit. So I'm trying to find videos that are relevant to, I don't know, my changes and shit.
I'll take any of it. You always come with good ones. I found. Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just saying good.
Just don't bring up my avatar. That's all. Is it in the chat? I'm on my way.
I actually found one where this poor guy, people had called in, a car had gone off the road, and people went to go make sure he was okay, and he was having a seizure. And they called 911. They told them he's having a seizure. So the police were notified, and when they showed up, one of the cops even said, he's having a seizure, let him go through it, And
the police immediately beat him up.
Oh my God, they punched him in the face twice, and they tased him. Okay. Dude he's coming out of a seizure, and you're gonna tase him? Are you kidding me? That's wild.
All right, I'm trying to be nice and give you guys an opportunity. I talk too fucking much. Oh, 10th man is busy. Wing Nut, you got an opinion on any of this? Because yeah, I don't want to fucking Wing Nut. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just what exactly?
He's just taking
All
it
right,
in.
are you talking about that video you were just talking about?
No. See, it just I was just kind of curious. He was talking about that so and so beat up so and so, and I guess I
Well,
was surprised 10th Man didn't say something sarcastic, but he's a little busy right now.
well, no, I mean, something like that can actually, in my opinion, now I'm not a medical expert and all that sort of stuff, but in my opinion, that could probably exacerbate the seizure in a sense, almost cause death.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
this is this is why I advocate for, like, it needs to be some more convictions under 18 USC 241 and 242, and also
That's
1983.
deprivation of rights
Yeah,
for the
deprivation of
civilians
rights under a call of law and conspiracy.
and conspiracy to
Yeah,
deprive rights.
these things need to actually, we need to have more convictions of this, even up to the maximum if it causes death.
The
Because
penalty, I think, is death or permanent in prison. They have penalties attached
no,
for
it's
this.
actually the death penalty.
That's
the
what I mean.
maximum.
Okay,
Yeah,
death. All right,
yeah,
yeah.
that's the maximum
But
punishment.
that's
They
assuming you do something really horrendous, though. And in the statute, they have some suggestions what would bring you to that death shit. It's all horrendous shit in the process of depriving people of their rights.
And they actually they accused even that they searched his car, which they had no grounds to search his car because this was a medical emergency. He didn't commit any crimes. They accused him of being under the influence, even though they found no traces of anything there, and his tox screen was completely clean. And the hospital he was diagnosed with epilepsy as a result of this incident. Okay.
Okay, you guys all got to understand something. The law is based on the police and the prosecutors and the judges' imagination. The law doesn't apply.
Not just
You need to understand that right at the very beginning.
It's created to help facilitate them, right?
Their imagined situation, whatever it is.
But they will make a law to support their imagined situation, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
You're right. If they say I felt scared because he looked weird, they will make a law. You can't look weird at the cops,
and you will always be held to the highest standard of law. And ignorance is no excuse, but even well-established, clearly established case law is not enough to destroy qualified immunity for most government officials.
Great point.
That's the way that it is. That's just the way that it is.
The law is no excuse
because they all lie, right? They say they're held to a higher standard. That's a lie, right?
Clearly.
Same as with this Epstein file release thing. Immediately they try to do it, and now the government officials are like, okay, we're going to be impeaching and prosecuting you people. The law that we wrote that was just passed said that you have to give a detailed explanation as to why this stuff is redacted, and they never gave any explanation for any of it. So now those people all need to be put in chains, but they need to be treated the same as you or I would. They get to go to jail and sit in jail like any one of us would until the prosecution is done.
If the judge
no bail, no bond, nothing.
The judge gave you 30 days. You must comply at this time or else. And then you go in that 30 days later. I got some of it done. I'll give you what I can, but it might take a while. Judge will smack you around. Judge won't do anything to them.
Well, what's interesting is with the case I was just telling you about.
But
both y'all was talking. I didn't hear you.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
With the case I was just telling you about, they did try to pursue driving under the influence. The district attorney, after something like 7 months, decided not to prosecute, and dude filed a lawsuit immediately against the officers, their supervisors, the commanding officers above them. We lost Joe Cool.
He fell off the world.
He'll come back. but it's like at least, hopefully something good comes for this young man, because it's like he had never had a seizure in his life. And that's the thing, is when you're coming out of a seizure, people got to understand you're not that you
Oh yeah.
when you're
When
coming
I
out
zoom in, sometime I get dropped. This will probably happen a lot tonight.
okay.
Hi, Sparky.
Yeah, hi Logical Spark. Good to see you, hon. But
Speaking
so
of
when people are
Sparky,
when people are coming out of a seizure, they're very disoriented. They don't understand what's going on. It's very, and I used to work in healthcare, so I've taken care of people through seizures, after seizure, during. I've seen it all, and something that was always interesting. I had one of my patients after a seizure for something like almost 5 minutes. All she could hear was like static. So she couldn't even hear like what we were saying to her. She couldn't make out the words at all. It was
right?
like it was
Oh, you
coming
never been
through
knocked out before?
the white noise.
It's the
So
same thing.
No,
sure,
it's not.
but it's like
No, it's not. It's not the same as being knocked out. I have a son that has horrendous, violent seizures. Okay, and he can't remember anything 30 minutes before or at least 30 minutes afterwards.
No, I meant
And,
coming out of it. I'm saying.
but yeah,
yeah,
coming out
I
of it,
mean,
he probably can't understand the
Nope.
words that you're
He's
saying.
foggy
no,
and
you're
shit.
sitting there
Yeah,
trying to talk to him, and he's just
hearing different shit.
Yeah.
he doesn't realize he's awake.
Exact, or it just doesn't seem right. Like, I mean, like with this one guy, like his car was down an embankment in bushes, surrounded by bushes, and he's like trying to put his seatbelt back on, and they beat him
Right.
up because he wouldn't get out of the car. Because he was like, "Get out! Why would I get out of the car? No, get off me! What are you talking to?" Like,
Who
and
taught them that it's so important to beat motherfuckers up when they don't? I'm not signing the test. I'm not going over there. Who taught them that you can escalate to beating a motherfucker up?
yeah,
I mean, I know who
punch
taught them, but it's weird logical
punched
philosophy.
him in the face twice, tased him, and then when they had him strapped to the gurney, they were shining a flashlight in his eyes, looking for inebriation
Right? Ain't that a bitch? All
after a
right.
seizure.
What video we got first?
All
Because
right, I got
we
the first
promised
one
the
you sent.
videos. What we got?
This one. How about that?
Hey, yeah, he's a good looking cat, right? And like I said, look how young he is, right?
If it's legal, I would if I wasn't married and it was legal, yes. If he's over 18,
he's got a chick.
some nice things.
He's got a really nice chick, and I don't know. I just really like his story. Me and my girl always rooted for this dude. Go ahead, guys.
All right. Oh, wait, forgot to turn on noise. My bad.
YouTube. We back at it with these border patrol checkpoint refusals. Every single time I say that, I feel like they're gonna stop me. Well, there's two cars in front of me, so yeah. And then the guy that there's a car in front of me now. The guy that I'm seeing, he's obviously asking questions.
He got a few of these. I hope this is the right
You
one.
can see how it goes, honestly.
Afternoon, sir. U.S. Border Patrol. How you doing today?
Hello, U.S. citizen, sir.
Okay. And what brings you down here to Eagle Pass? What's that?
I live down here.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
And where are you headed to today?
I don't answer questions, sir.
You don't answer any questions?
No,
Why is
sir.
that?
My Fifth Amendment. Pretty sure. I just go by the law, sir.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is this your vehicle, sir?
I'd rather not answer no questions.
Okay.
Hey, pause.
If you have an old
Thank you, Google. YouTube.
YouTube read your mind, Joe.
Yes, I got clout these streets. I'm just saying. YouTube was listening to me. He had just did one or two of those, and he had posted them, and he got tore up in the comment for answering certain questions, because he's learning, right? Like everybody else is learning back then. This is many years ago, and when you see him, his instinct is to answer the question. He's like, "Yeah, U.S. citizen." And then he goes to a big smile. If you notice, and if you didn't
He
notice,
looks
watch.
nervous.
He
He
done.
looks
He
nervous.
done. Yes, the smile shit is because he knows that I can't answer questions. You almost got me there. Look at him. He's got a he's
Yeah.
got a lot.
It's my son is the same way. It's called inappropriate affect. Like it's that nervous smile and things like
I
that.
think it's more. I know exactly what you're saying. I know a lot of people who are accused of having that. I think this is specific, and I've watched this video like 50 times, and I've heard him comment other shit. In fact, he may say in this video, "I'm sorry, sir. They're gonna chew me up in the comments if I ask that question." I think there's some of that in there too. And I'll keep my eye open for what you said. The have people, a lot of people just smile or giggle and laugh or in nervous situations. That's the thing.
Yeah. But good for him though. Even having the balls to
Yes, and this ain't like now, right? With all the videos out, where everybody know the law. This is a long time ago.
Yeah. Did you know about what year it was?
I don't know. It's just at least 8, 9 years ago. Which I ain't been doing it more than 5 or 6.
All right.
I prefer not to.
Okay.
I do have my firearm in the bag, but that's it.
Okay. Is it yours or is it stolen?
Registered to me. No, it's registered to me. I wouldn't tell you if you know what I'm saying, like that. I have it.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, you don't have to answer all my questions.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run a dog. Just run a vehicle right over here. Okay.
Yeah. You can run it down here. I'd rather not go to secondary either. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not doing anything bad. I mean.
No, you're not. And I didn't say you were doing anything bad.
Right.
But just to dispel any suspicion I might have, I'm just gonna have a dog run around your vehicle. It's easier for me to do it over there. Okay. You don't have to get out of your vehicle. All I'm gonna do is have it run around the outside of the vehicle. Okay.
Well, I prefer not that either. But I mean, if you want to run it down, I'm good here.
I don't have a dog right here, is what I'm saying. So in order for me to expedite this, I'm gonna do it over there.
Bring the dog,
Do you have any idea or anything on you?
I'm not gonna give you my driver's license either.
Well, by law, I can ask for your driver's license, and you are required to give me.
No, I'm not required.
And this form of identification.
Can you bring your supervisor? Because I've dealt with a lot of this before. That's why I record.
That's not a problem.
Okay.
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Well, please bring.
I
Please.
definitely will get a supervisor out here.
Can you bring him over here?
I'm gonna have you pull right over there. Okay.
Can
You're holding up traffic right here.
Yeah, you are because
I'm
I'm just trying to go up my way. I mean, all of a sudden you want to run down a canine. I mean, if that's your suspicious, that's not a crime. You know what I'm saying? If you're aware of that, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't say you were committing a crime.
No, I'm saying because you said something about suspicious, right?
Sure. I
You
can
said
be
that.
suspicious of stuff.
Of course, that's not no crime. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't say you were committing a crime.
Okay, but I'm telling you, that's not no crime. So if you're trying to find something, can you bring your supervisor, please?
Right, I don't have to help you.
There, okay?
I'd prefer not to pull over to secondary because I've dealt with this before. You know what I'm saying? And just bring your supervisor, please. I prefer for you to bring your supervisor. Man. I'm just trying to go up my way.
Here, sir, but you know what? I'm not going to do it right here because it's blocking traffic.
Right.
Okay.
You're blocking traffic.
No, you are blocking traffic because you're.
Hey, pause.
Right now.
I don't have to stop for no
I'm
reason.
having
I mean,
a racial
you know
moment over here.
My bad. Sorry.
Okay,
I was on a
why
different-
stop? You're not.
I was on a different tab for a second.
I'm realizing, that when I be yelling at white people shit, when I'm all angry, this tone, it triggers every one of those instincts that I have. And I'm realizing that, this is the guy who I'm talking about. Just that tone is triggering me, man. I go days, and until you run into some authority.
Me too, bro.
Cop,
Me too. Listen, that's how I ended up with a fine for not having my registration signed. You saw when I got pulled over, and then they started stalking me for a while. I actually ran into them at Subway the other day, and he was trying to eye me down. So I'm considering going and, exacerbating it by showing up at their station because I was with my husband, and if I wasn't with my husband, and so
that tone.
What? Listen, I got to be very careful what I say, but like you see
What
that
is
one?
it?
Listen, I'm going to get you a video. I'm sure you've already seen it, but most of us are almost at that point now, and you're going to see why. You go ahead. Give me 60 seconds.
Me personally, when I look at this, I don't, I don't go like the whole racial thing like Joe was going on that. Me personally, I see this as like victim blaming. The cop is the cop is actually blaming him for his actions. And when
Yeah.
the cop is the one who's actually holding him there, and he's saying, "No, you're doing this. You're the one that's blocking
He
traffic."
is
No,
victim blaming.
you know, the
and
cop is the one that's
gaslighting.
blocking traffic because you're holding him here.
Good
You know what I
catch.
mean?
Yeah.
And it's a victim blaming scenario. It's kind of like on the same level as oh, that girl was wearing a tight skirt. You know,
Yes.
it's her fault because she got raped. You know, it's on the
Yes.
same level. That's how I
Yes.
see it.
And not just that, when you're talking about people who are young, like this young man is, right?
Yeah.
It's very easy to make them manipulate
Yes.
them into feeling like they're doing wrong and like they should comply and like
Yes.
they should want to
Makes the
comply.
guy more evil because it's like he's
It
taking
does.
advantage of innocent here.
Absolutely. And, you know,
Okay, so I just put one in there. Everybody's probably already seen it. We'll look at it next. I don't know how long this one is. I lost track of it.
okay.
But-
It's only at 15 minutes. So,
Yeah, but just go ahead. Go.
okay. Everybody good? Okay.
Yep.
You're making it hard for yourself. What's your name, sir? I want the camera to know what's your name.
My name is Ray.
Can you say it out loud?
No, you can.
Okay,
look at my name, you can read it.
Hauser.
Sure.
Okay, that's your name.
Mhm.
All right, I'm good here. How I said, if you want to bring your
Hauser.
supervisor, go ahead and bring him. A lot of supervisors know me, so if you want to go in,
That's fine.
okay,
That's fine.
you want to bring him, go
Like
ahead.
I said, I'm gonna have you pull.
I am good here, sir.
He
I'm
keeps
not
saying
committing no
that.
crime, so
You are blocking. You are.
you are, because all of a sudden you want to run down a canine. You're not running down everybody's car.
Okay. Who's driving the vehicle?
Huh?
Who's driving the vehicle? Who's driving the vehicle?
I am.
Okay. So who's impeding traffic?
You're stopping
You
me.
are.
You're the one that's talking to me. If I go up my way, I'm not going to impede no traffic. Am I right?
I'm not. But you're being seized. You're not released.
Seized for what reason? There's
Good
no. I
job,
haven't committed no crime.
Right?
Not really. Only if there's probable cause. This is an immigration checkpoint. You got to learn your rights, and you're about to learn your rights with the supervisor that's going to come.
Sir, I'm telling you.
I love
everybody
it.
that comes through here is temporarily seized.
No,
Do you understand that?
no, they're not. Only if there's probable cause and if they committed a crime.
No.
Then,
absolutely not.
then you can seize their car.
So
And you can do all of that.
So let me ask you something. Are you free to move?
Hey,
Am I
pause.
free to move? Have I committed any crime?
You don't have
This
to commit a crime.
shows how
Everybody that comes through
insidious
has to
this
stop.
fuck is.
Did you say pause?
Yeah, this will show how insidious this fuck is. He's smart enough to know that everyone who comes through there is temporarily seized. Technically, yes, we stop everyone. If he's smart enough to know that, he's smart enough to know the distinctions, the small distinctions that this dude is talking about. You can stop me and ask me for ID. I don't have to present it. If he knows temporarily seized, he knows that, which makes him more evil and manipulative. He's like, I'm gonna get this fucking ID. I'm gonna, make him comply, even though he knows he has no legal standing. He knows that, and I know now because of what he just said.
Exactly. All right.
All
Give me
right.
my thing. What? Come on. It's not letting it.
So
There we
let's
go.
see, so-
Now it'll
Yeah,
let me-
stop and answer whatever they're gonna answer. I don't gotta answer because I know my rights. You know what I'm saying?
Did I tell you had to answer any further questions?
No. Okay. Have I committed no crime?
I didn't say you committed a crime.
Okay, but have I? That way I can go up my way.
Did I say you committed a crime?
Okay, have I?
Did I say you committed a crime?
No, you haven't.
I need absolutely no suspicion, mere or no suspicion to send you to secondary.
No, that is wrong. That is wrong. You're about to learn
I'll
that.
tell you what, if you pull over here, I can get you a pamphlet.
No,
He
I already
ain't
have
gonna
some.
try to talk him into it.
I do not want to.
I'll give you a
knowing
pamphlet.
How I said, I'm freely driving in public, right? This is public. Okay, there we go. Having committed no crime. Having committed no crime. You have no probable cause to search my car either. You want to run down a canine. I said, go ahead, run it down, even though you don't have to. And if you scratch my car, that's going to be against your canine. Because you can see right there, I've gotten my car scratched before, right? Okay, if you don't see it, that's on you. How I said, you want to run it down? Go ahead and run it down. I can go up my way, you know what I'm saying?
No, you cannot.
Why you run down your canine?
Until I release you, sir.
Well, I haven't committed no crime. You want to run down your canine?
Did I say you committed a crime?
No, but I'm telling you, I haven't committed no crime, so I'm public.
Suspicion that I have.
It's gonna be a good video, but I'm just letting right. I understand that.
He know this guy's horrible.
Any vehicle that comes through.
Okay, go ahead and bring it. I'm good
But
here.
in order to expedite this, I mean, we can sit here.
Blow me. I don't want to expedite
I'm good.
you.
I'm getting paid too. I'm a YouTuber. I do this for a living because I gotta educate people that don't know their law. You know what I'm saying? That are just trying to find a crime on somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Read one of our pamphlets. So
No, I already have a pamphlet, and I've already got him a servo or something.
So there's no such thing as an investigative detention.
Sorry,
You have to
guys.
have- there's no such thing as an investigative detention. There's certain elements that they have to that are required to actually detain somebody.
To stop your motion, period, according to the Constitution, certainly. But in most other instances too, they have to have something, and they have to be very specific before they can even stop your movement. There is no such thing as, hey, stop here, I want to see something. I got to go ask some questions. No, you got to have something before you stop me.
Joe, I have a video of that where 3 teenagers, this woman who owns a restaurant or something, calls about these 3 teenagers who are fishing. And she starts saying that they threatened her, and like she's talking to the one cop, and his partner goes over and she's like, "Give me your ID." And the kid's like, "I don't have to. I haven't even done anything. I'm on public property." And she hems them up and cuffs them and everything, man. And it's something else.
Okay, I just
and that's the thing is no justification to even ask for his ID.
There's no video as good as my video.
All right, you're next. I promise. I promise you next. All right, let's roll. Smart young man here. Good on him.
So yeah, I'm getting stopped for I don't know what reason. I'm just trying to go up my way. He wants to run down the K9. I said he can run down the K9, but I prefer for him to run down the K9 here. I'm not gonna go to secondary because I haven't committed no crime. See how it goes. Yeah, and he's holding traffic. There's a lot of cars behind me.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Edwin. I don't got nothing, sir. He said, he asked me, where am I going? And you're the supervisor, sir?
No, do you have ID?
I have my driver's license.
He
No,
just got there.
Well, I want to identify who you are.
Yeah, the supervisor is already
You got a
coming.
driver's license?
All right, supervisor. I don't gotta give you my driver's
What's that?
license. I don't gotta give you my driver's license.
Well, I want to identify you. Operating a motor vehicle is not a right. It's a privilege.
Rodriguez.
You're
You're the supervisor.
he got his script down. He
What's
can't
up,
wait
sir?
to
No,
use
you
it.
know me, right? You don't know me? Oh, I feel like I've seen you before. But he stopped me right here, right?
Okay.
Can I put my car in park?
Actually, it'd be better if you took your car to secondary because you're blocking traffic.
They all
He's
the
blocking
same.
traffic, sir.
Well, I'm telling you.
Because I haven't committed no crime. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, if you could just.
I'd rather not go to secondary, sir. Because you're gonna find every reason to find anything on me or try to get me in a crime. You know what I'm saying? So I'm good.
If you committed a crime, you committed a crime. That's not a. I mean, what?
No, I'm talking about you guys are trying to get me with a crime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't have anything. I'm just this is a public street. I'm trying to go my way. I do have my driver's license.
Hey, can you call SO so they can come? Because you're not gonna want to move, right?
Huh?
You're not gonna want to move.
No, I mean, you guys are. I'm going up my way.
Okay, I understand that.
And this is being recorded.
I understand it's being recorded.
Because I haven't committed no crime. You know what I'm saying? You guys want to run down on a dog. He's already running it down. Look, he's already running. That's all he wanted. Now he's doing it. You understand, sir?
Yeah.
Rodriguez, you're the supervisor?
Yeah.
Okay, he wanted to run down a dog. I told him he could run it down here. Look, the dog is, you know what I'm saying, doing his job, I guess you could say.
You have to have justification in order to do that, though, right?
Rodriguez, I don't try to give you guys a hard
You're
time.
supposed to, yes.
I
You
go
must
by the
have
rights.
reason to stop a motherfucking and search him and do all of this shit.
Yeah,
Well, what
running-
10th man was saying also, they don't really they've been trained to not really operate under articulable facts. They go under assumption and presumptions. You know, they assume something's going on.
How do I know that you're not a terrorist trying to blow up the police station?
Right. Yeah. Right.
How many times have we heard these idiots say this nonsense? And half the time that they say that, the person's wearing a fluorescent safety vest. It's the most nonsensical, retarded nonsense that I've ever heard. They get to play real stupid, and then when Jeff Gray's lawyer gets them into a deposition, he gets to go, I don't recall, and play fucking games when he should be in a fucking, he should be playing hangman, is what should be happening.
Yeah, because honestly, they're incompetent. They don't really know the law. They actually get basically the
You're wrong.
notes of the law.
No, you're wrong.
You know what I mean?
They know the law. They know they're breaking the law. They don't give a fuck.
Well,
That's the
that
truth.
right
I've
there
no,
is
no,
a crime, and it should be
no.
punished. You know what I mean?
They know.
Should be. Should. That's the problem. Is
No,
there is a difference
they
between
know.
should and is, right? Those
When
are
the
two
Yeah, that is
lawyer
different.
argued
It
with the
is.
cop in the office when the auditor was in there, and she flipped out on the cop and said, "I want him arrested," and the guy's like, "I can't arrest him. He hasn't broken the law." And she goes, and she's like telling him he doesn't know how to do his job, and he goes, "Oh, I guess you know the law better than me." She goes, "I do, because I'm a lawyer." So right there and then, her law license should be revoked, but it isn't. So that's what it comes down to. My video. Wait till you see my, because you're gonna see a whole lot more of this. I've seen probably 12.5 in the past 18 months. It happens about once a month now, and you're gonna see more and more. Watch.
I'm just saying, for informational purposes, even walking a dog around your car constitutes a search, correct?
Yes.
No.
I don't think so, man.
It is a search. It's also a seizure. Part of the seizure because
It's definitely a seizure. It's definitely a seizure. I'm not sure it's a search.
The only way you can get them is if they've extended a traffic stop. When it comes to these, the border patrols and the checkpoints, completely different scenario.
Fair. Yeah. Okay. I get that. Okay. Sorry.
No, see, you know me.
Because don't forget, this isn't a traffic stop.
I don't give nobody a hard time. I just do the rights the way it's supposed to go.
Voice is
So
simply
damn it.
faster,
Sorry,
more
guys.
natural, and
Look
more
like
like
the dog
I am
didn't
broke.
even hit.
No, it didn't.
Yeah.
He's gonna. I'm not gonna give you my ID either.
I just want to verify. Do you have any drugs with you?
No, I do not have my firearm.
These
That's it. You want to
niggas.
see it?
So do you have an ID where we can ID who you are? Because I don't know who you are.
Right. I don't
You
have
don't
to show
need
you
to
who I
know.
am.
I know
Yeah.
you have one.
How do I not know you're gonna blow us up?
You're the supervisor. I don't want to talk to him. I'm talking to the supervisor. Don't try to intimidate me. Don't try to intimidate me. Okay, Martinez, if you don't do your rights the way you're supposed to, I'm gonna file a complaint on you. Okay, then don't intimidate me. Okay, then don't try. Can you get him away from here? Look, he's not being professional. That's not fucking professional.
Are you gonna want to move your vehicles? Because SO's on the way.
Okay, well, he simply said, I'm gonna file a report on him because he simply said he wanted to run down a dog. You guys already run it down. The dog did not give you any suspicion or probable cause, and you
Why
guys
am I
well want to
still
fucking search my car. Talk to me now. Go ahead, talk to me. I'm just saying, if you violate your rights, not him, you and him are gonna get a file complaint. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So go ahead.
So I just need to ID who you are.
Okay, you want to see my ID? I'll show you who I am.
No.
That's it. I'm not gonna give you my driver's license. Look, I'm not gonna give it to you how I said.
Okay.
You can see it.
I need to.
No. You can see it.
I need the info, man.
Why do you need your info? No, I'm not gonna give you info, sir. You look how I said. You wanna get me of a crime. You wanna go check my
Right.
name, see if I had down anything. Okay, that's not gonna happen. I don't have anything. You know what I'm
Very
saying? I wouldn't
good.
be passing through here if I had anything.
People give us a hard time. They're usually hiding something. That's
Oh, well, I do this for the rights. You know what I'm saying? You can believe whatever you want. You can. Okay, well, you can believe whatever you want. You can believe whatever you want. I'm not gonna give you my name, so I don't know why you have that there.
What's that?
Oh yeah, exercising your constitutional rights
Well,
that are
we
supposed to
can
be
talk this, or I might
guaranteed.
go to secondary because
Are suspicious of a criminal.
Yeah, exactly. You must be doing something wrong if you're exercising those guaranteed or supposedly guaranteed rights that are under the Constitution.
What they're
You
saying,
know?
without saying, is that most people don't even know these rights, let alone use them.
Right.
Therefore,
I
you're a
agree.
bad guy. That's what they're saying.
And they're
It's
relying on
suspicious
that
to
ignorance.
even know your rights. It's suspicious because most people don't even know them.
Yeah. And that's a big problem in this country. That's why we do need to be doing more shows like this where we are
100%.
highlighting what is okay for them to do, what's not okay, how to exercise your right to protect yourself. Because
I literally think this is God's work, man. It's a small thing, but I think this is how you liberate motherfuckers, man. Little shit like this. God knows I didn't know this. I took him in particular to enlighten me. I think this is God's work. The shit you guys are doing too, right? The shit we're all doing right now.
That's right.
It's something positive.
That's right. I mean, hey, I wouldn't be doing this unless that one night you showed up and said, "Hey, let's watch a video."
Right on. Right on.
So thank you,
Good.
Joe. You are awesome.
Good. Well, thank you in return because you provided me with a nice moment here.
All right, let's get back at it.
Howdy,
You know, it's just the line of traffic. The people don't have the fault.
I understand how I said the dog didn't search to nothing, and this is all being recorded. You know, so the dog did not alert to anything. You guys do not have any problem with cops. And you guys are holding me. You guys are holding traffic. So if the cop comes, everything is here recorded.
I'm gonna put this in front of your car.
Go ahead. I'll put it in park myself. I know what that is.
I'm just telling you that so you don't move away and you don't blow a tire. Okay? I'll be right back.
It's on park.
They're not done. They're still putting shit under the tires.
Yeah, of course.
I got nothing.
All right.
I'm not gonna be here. Hey man, I'm gonna search your car because I want to.
Yeah. No, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate for that.
You know, so, but that's why.
He wants to do that. That's why I'm saying I'm gonna file a report on him. And maybe I don't know about Rodriguez. I mean, he said I don't know who's coming. Rodriguez, you said who's coming?
You're allowed to do.
Of course, yeah. Because I mean, how you said yourself, there's no probable cause, and he wants to put me into secondary, which there's no reason
my
for.
My supervisor agrees too. We got nothing.
To get you out of the way so we can.
Well, why are you
I understand,
sitting on his tires?
And I'm trying to go up my way. You know what I'm saying? As well, you know.
Okay. So a quick question: the vehicle is registered to you? Or?
I mean, I don't answer questions, but if you're gonna give me a hard time, are you curious?
No, I just want to know if the vehicle is registered to you.
And if I answer that question, am I free to go?
Well, this is. I mean, we're not here as
to
to negotiate.
No. I know we're not. No. Of course. No. But it's because I don't have to answer questions. You know what I'm saying? No, but I don't have to answer questions.
I mean, yeah, you come through sometimes. You're cool, whatever.
I'm gonna eventually come.
You're getting a little like.
I'm gonna eventually pass here.
So a few minutes ago they didn't know him, but now they do.
You know.
Yep.
All they do is lie.
Yes.
This vehicle smells like weed.
Of course.
The dog just
have all the
ran.
reason to, and you know me.
And we have, yeah, I know.
Okay.
They do know.
Like, you don't really know too well, bro. You got to get it right.
Right.
Okay. But just know
that through all the videos I've been learning, man, and what I can tell you right now, I am not wrong.
Cool, but you are wrong. Let me tell you.
What way am I wrong? You tell me.
We're not gonna get into that right now.
Of course.
Right.
You know, but you should.
But I
not
don't
gonna
waste
get
your
into facts
time
here.
doing everything else except telling you what you're doing wrong.
And don't edit those parts out though on your videos.
For my videos, my subscribers know I smoke. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why we do this.
Yeah,
you
can do it, but you can do it. And let me answer that. You can do it.
You try to put it out there like we're just messing with you because we want to.
Oh no, I don't.
That's not how it works.
Oh no, I don't.
That's not how it works.
I don't. But it's exactly what this. Because look, let me talk now. You guys have no probable cause. You already run down the canine. The canine did not say nothing. Okay, the canine did not say anything, right?
You're right about today.
Okay, and then
you're completely right about today.
Okay,
that's not saying we've been wrong in the past.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I just try to do everything the way I'm supposed to know.
No, because we can't get complacent either.
Right.
If we get complacent, you know what's gonna happen.
I understand. I understand. That's why I'm saying.
Wow.
Gives us a hard time, let him go.
Yep.
And who's to say you don't have? I don't know. A kilo or a 20 sack or whatever.
How do I know you're not going to blow us up?
Yeah, we can't just say it's this guy, just let him go because he gives us a hard time.
Right. No.
We can't do that.
Of course, I understand where you're coming from.
But también, like how you were talking right now, like, hey, we're not going to negotiate. We're not going to sit here and let you tell us, like, hey, if I do this, are you guys going to do that? That's not how it works.
No, I understand.
That's not a negotiation. That's more clarification.
Yeah.
Very good.
You're good. You have a nice day, all right?
By the way, put that camera on him and end it quick. Hell no.
Of course.
17.
Seth, did you put that last one in there that I sent you in the group?
Yeah, they're both of yours are in there, but I would like if we could watch mine because I want you guys to see. That's 9 years ago. And now you'll see, which I'm sure you've all seen this.
It should be 3.
Yeah, no, that one's in there too.
Yep.
Okay. 2 or 3, Joe, did you give me?
We got 2 from 3. Joe and 1 from...
Okay, I'll get the third one. Give me a minute.
All right. You'll see it's a Freeman vid.
So how would you...
Yes, that's a good one too.
Yeah.
Purify water in case of a blackout? Oh, I'd boil it. Boiling kills bacteria, but it doesn't remove...
Well, we're back to Phoenix again, but this time it's a little bit different. A police officer in Phoenix made a traffic stop and attempted to bully a driver that he'd had some sort of we'll call it a road rage type exchange. He thought he was going to bully this guy, and he found out that he bit off more than he could chew and just about died on the side of the road. Let's talk about it.
Damn.
Oh, Lord.
What's up, you guys? Welcome back to Southern Draw Law. My name is James White, criminal defense attorney, former prosecutor, former police officer.
Real quick, I'm gonna drop the link for this channel in the chat, and everybody should give him some love. Thank you to Tenth for bringing it. You know, try to give some credit to people who make these videos, because this shit takes a long time.
Sure. So I was combing the internet looking for things to talk about, as my normal process generally entails, and I came across this traffic stop that was originally shown on the Police Activity channel. But in perfect spirit of transparency, the Phoenix Police Department, of course, came out within 14 days with a critical incident briefing about this officer-involved shooting, because, of course, in their minds, they're completely justified. Now, you know how that goes, right? Tyrone McAlpin is probably still waiting for some unblurred footage of his body cam. And we know for a fact that the family of Dylan Seebeck from the Glendale, Arizona Police Department is still waiting 6 months later for his body cam. But of course, when they think that they're justified, they're going to give it to you right away.
What's so wonderful about this is the lies.
We'll check out the Phoenix critical incident briefing. Listen to what their talking heads have to say about what happened, and then we'll break down a couple things that they probably didn't think about before they pulled the trigger, pun intended, so quickly to get this out into the public sphere. Let's check it out.
Hello, I'm Brian Bauer, a sergeant with Phoenix Police Department's Public Affairs Bureau. The following information is intended to provide details as we currently understand them of an officer.
That's the color of bitch.
On May 25th,
Yeah, because he got that tone.
the information
that triggers
contained in this
me
video
too.
may be disturbing to some people. Viewer discretion is advised. This incident began
He
when a patrol
talks to you
officer
like
with
he
Desert
just
Horizon
abused
Police
you,
made a traffic
and
stop
he's explaining to you
during
why
the
it's your
25th
fault.
place in
I'm
Cactus
just
Road.
triggered. I
The
don't know what he
officer got
said.
out of his
I'm
marked
triggered.
No, like you're his
began
wife,
speaking
right?
with the driver, who was already speeding.
This is all your fault.
It's way too like. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't know you were setting us
Why
all
did you
up.
make me hit you?
You keep making me hit you.
I didn't know 10th was setting us up to all feel personally assaulted. Thank you, Tom.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Lord, he does have a weird tone to his voice. It's unsettling.
Yeah, it's called bitch.
Don't fight back,
Outside of
or
his
I'm going
car
to have to
and
get
being
him out more. Fine.
verbally confrontational. The officer explained the reason for the stop
Ooh, them
and asked for the
keywords.
man's driver's license. The man escalated his verbal attacks and demanded a
Escalated.
supervisor while refusing to obey the officer's request.
Ooh,
The
look
officer
at the
then
words,
requested
the
for additional
verbiage.
units as the man became increasingly aggressive and
He is
belligerent.
evil.
The man's aggressive demeanor and
belligerent,
physical posturing
escalated,
towards the officer continued
to
for several
obey.
minutes until the man struck at the officer's head and a fight broke out.
Whoa.
The investigation revealed that the man grabbed at the officer's holstered weapon, resulting in the officer-involved shooting. The officer's body-worn camera was
Everything
knocked
he
off in
just
the
said
front
is a
and
lie.
does not capture the officer-involved
you just
shooting.
All right, so
said
just
it
before we
before I
get
could.
started with the actual interaction, I want to make this very clear. I am not and would never condone fighting a police officer on the side of the road.
Bullshit.
I don't think that's the answer. I do think it's a foreseeable consequence of police officers conducting themselves like bullies, especially in Phoenix, where they, despite the fact that the DOJ has given up on their investigation, have a very clear pattern and practice of acting like thugs with badges and guns. I think.
Real quick, I gotta throw a log in my wood stove real fast. What do
Yeah.
you guys think about fighting back against cops? Talk
He
about it for a
said,
second.
okay.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. He said never.
I got something.
Right. He said never.
right. Even if they're sticking their fingers inside your vagina
Yes.
for 11 minutes in the dark of night, don't fight back. Comply now, complain later. We can watch that one next if you want.
No one, police aren't special. Most people don't condone violence, but they do also believe that you have the right to defend yourself. When it comes to police, motherfuckers be like, you should never fight an officer back. That's not the same as I don't condone
No,
violence.
like I've said many times, Joe, and this always makes the stupid trolls shut their damn mouth. When the cop says, get down on your knees and suck my dick, I say, okay, but you can't come in my mouth. And he goes, no, you have to let me come in your mouth or else I'm going to pull this trigger. I have to let him come in my mouth. I am required to by law.
No.
Even if I'm okay with sucking him off, I must let him come in my mouth. It's comply now, complain later. Bill Barr said it. You have to do what you are told. And if you do not, they have the right to murder you. And that's it. I'm tired of all of this back and forth. What's right? What's wrong? What's the law? What's not? Blah, 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 blah. You do not have rights. You will do as you are told, or they will murder you. That's the beginning and the end of the discussion.
Complain later, right? That Trump shit. Comply
He
now,
said it during the conference. Comply now, complain later. You are required to do anything they say, lawful or unlawful. That is the rules.
You're not wrong, because even
No,
if
that is the rules.
I have another video where, oh man, oh shit, I'm just gonna show it to you. Never mind. These cops broke this woman's arm. And I can't wait to show you that one. I gotta show you guys.
I've seen them snap a guy's leg right off.
She was a little woman. She didn't even. I've
watched them murder dozens of people, dozens and dozens.
What about the dude, the guy that ran up behind him?
Go do your log, Beth.
They picked him up. She didn't leave yet. And they picked him up.
I did.
Okay. They picked him up and slammed him, and he broke his wrist or something. And it was the wrong guy. And they like, what are you doing? Why did you do that? Oh, that
You don't remember the one where they snapped his leg right off?
I got one. It's a little woman. Her and her boyfriend were arguing. They let themselves into her house, and they were trying to keep her in the bedroom. And she walked up on him and was yelling. And he turned around, and like, I think the cop touched her first, and she was like, "Yo, don't touch me like that." And literally, they broke her fucking arm. It was wild. It's insane. I definitely got to show you guys that one. But it's hard, right? What do you do in those situations? If you so much as, get to, you're a little piece of your spit hits their freaking chest. Oh, assault and battery on an awesome.
Let me ask you, it's like if rights do not exist for the common people, how do government have rights?
They have force, and you will do as you're told, or they'll put a bullet in you.
Right. They could only get rights through the people, and we couldn't give them any rights that we ourselves don't have. So that's the logic.
No, it's because your own brothers and sisters and mothers and fathers and neighbors are willing to do it for $1. It's all of your fault, because I cut myself off from my own family because they were pieces of trash. And all you guys allow them to continue to live this lie. A retired cop is still a cop. And if I had a shop and I had a retired dude, I had this happen like 20 or 10 years ago, and I lost my job over it. I worked at a gas station, and a cop came in and harassed these 3 teenagers. They were like 13 or something. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. They were having a sleepover at one of their houses. Cop follows them to the gas station, harasses them. And I got mad because she was really harassing them inside the gas station. I said, yeah, listen, just leave them alone. She starts molting off. I said, okay, listen, I'm at work right now, and what I'm going to need you to do is take this outside of here right now. And I got fired over it. Wow. Right? Because I stood up for these kids. That's the man that I am. And I've always put my own livelihood and my own safety in jeopardy to stand up for what's right. So anytime I see anybody not doing the exact same, I see them as my enemy.
Yeah, that's a little weird at the end there, but I get your story. Reminds me of another one you probably remember at the gas station where the guy got there and told the police, stay the fuck off my property. Don't be over here. I don't get no business when y'all over here. And, and he told him, well, no, someone here called us, and a female employee here. Dude went and found the employee ass. He's like, hell no, I ain't telling nothing like that. He came over there and was 10 times harder. Get the fuck off my property.
I got a question. What part of 13-year-olds being out after 1 o'clock in the morning is okay with you?
What is wrong with that?
I don't see the problem with that.
I think there's a difference. So there's nuance.
To go down to the corner store and grab some pop?
Or like if they're playing, or
children, No.
Like, let's say though, like you live in one of those neighborhoods and the kids are all out in the yard. It's summertime and they're playing freaking capture out in the yard or hide and seek.
I was outside past midnight since I was.
Let her finish.
Yeah, I was outside till like 1 in the morning sometimes, but I think it also depends on the child. There's some kids.
Unless my parents were with me, I was never out that late at that age.
Well, that don't mean it should apply to everybody, right? I could tell you that me and my friends at 13, yes, we had much liberation. You know, we could do stuff at 13. This is the ghetto. 2 or 3 of your friends, we was out all the time at night.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm Generation X, man.
Right.
You know, we were out all the time.
And you country, y'all probably would walk a mile to that
I grew
store.
up in
You and
Orlando.
your 2 friends.
I grew up in Orlando.
Yeah.
All right.
Country folks aren't raised that way. No. We are at home in bed at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Well, you're not in.
The kids that were out at 1 o'clock in the morning were usually the fucking degenerates anyway. So
Even the Bible says something.
where
to
I
that.
grew up.
The Bible says something about that. Watch out for the motherfuckers who hang out at night. They probably up to no good. That's right. Bible says something about that.
I mean, 13-year-olds out at 1 o'clock in the morning. That's just
like
that's horrible parenting to me. I'm sorry.
When
Have they broken the law?
When I was that age, I lived in a neighborhood.
Because in most places, especially down anywhere I've ever lived, there are curfews for children.
There
at
are
certain
now.
age groups.
There are now. Like, so where I live, okay, like
They're real lucky I'm not a kid anymore then, because I would tell them to go F themselves every single time.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Wait, so we're just gonna like the big brother's gonna take care of everything?
Yeah, the government's not our parents and they're not our daddies and mothers, you know what I'm saying?
All right. We got to remember that.
When I was a teenager, I snuck out regularly to get laid. I would climb out my window. I would never imagine.
You said you snuck out.
Yeah, I would never imagine. So what? None of anybody's business.
Doing at 1 o'clock in the morning. You should.
Is it better that I just catch things on fire?
Doing it.
No. Is it better that I catch things on fire?
Why do you think it's okay to sit there and sneak around cops?
Guys, I think that it does come down to where the area that you're in, the kids themselves, because some 13-year-olds, they don't need to be out that late because they're not responsible.
Is it?
But then you get some kids who, you know, like neighborhoods where when the neighborhood I lived in when I was 13, there was a shit ton of kids. Everybody was very independent. It was a super safe neighborhood. And we would be out playing capture till like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. But we all we were in our backyards, you know.
But
all of
were
our
there
backyards.
usually the parents out there partying with y'all?
No, honestly, they were lazy.
About 10, 11, I'm sure.
They were inside watching TV, drinking, you know, or whatever. But that's some moms. There was always at least like one mom in the neighborhood who was outside barbecuing at, you know, midnight. You know what I'm saying? So it depends. There's a lot of
never lived like that. I don't know that. No.
We was like super country down south. Not us, but my relatives I went to visit. And shit, once they can go out anywhere. Anytime we would go to the neighbors and they would like steal pumpkins and do shit. And it was like stupid hours of the night. They never even checked on us, man.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is this, is I was actually a really good kid compared to everybody else that I was around. And if I would have had the police, and if I would have had the police harass me when I'm walking down the road at 1 o'clock in the morning,
You also got to remember a good portion of my childhood, I was raised military, so.
But then I would have been, then I would have gotten worse, right? Only by leaving me alone did I end up being somewhat of a good human being. If they had to harass me, because then I would have been like, oh, those other people are right. Fuck the police, right? Yeah. I had some respect for police a little bit when I was young. Way less now. Right. So if they had fucked with me then, I would have just went, yeah, you know what? Maybe I should sell drugs.
Hey, I got a question for just.
They already are treating me like I'm a criminal anyway. Why not? Let's watch the cop get beat up.
One question for the girls. At what age should I be able to give my kid a gun? Just for the girls.
Oof.
A gun?
Yeah.
That's theirs and theirs alone.
Yeah.
I don't. You know what? I don't think it should be about age. I think it should be about individual maturity when it comes to kids.
So
I agree with
any
that.
age.
Kid at 15 could be, practically an adult. You could take on the fucking world. Another kid could be fucking emoed out in their bedroom, listen to fucking whatever the fuck they listen to now.
So so no law. It'd be up to the parents.
I would, on the same note as it being up to the parents are ultimately legally responsible if their kid does something stupid. I love the fact that parents who are putting firearms where these kids who are using them for nefarious things, those parents are now being prosecuted along with their kids who are doing these nefarious things. And I think that is wonderful.
Very good. I brought that up to show that you can apply that same logic to the kid who's out late at night. Some parents will think that my kid's responsible, and if they're wrong, they should probably pay a price. Same thing.
But how safe is it for a 13-year-old out there at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Have you seen 13-year-olds?
What kind of nefarious adults are out there at that time as well?
We'll see now. But again, some 13-year-olds,
I've seen safety of the child, not their wanting to have fun. You got to think of their safety of the bad adults that will get a hold of these children.
I agree, but on that very same note, I've seen 13-year-olds with a full freaking goatee now. Like, there's something weird going on. 13-year-olds don't look like 13-year-olds.
They're putting hormones in all the food.
My old man would leave me with as a kid, 13, maybe younger, with a pistol and leave me fishing alone, and he'd go home and go to sleep and all of that shit, because I was trustworthy. And it's interesting that you're like, what kind of parent would have a 13-year out there at night? Somebody is going to argue with you, not me. What kind of parent would get a 13-year-old a gun? And you think that's okay? Some parents may think the same thing about those walking at night.
I can agree with you on that aspect of that point, Jim.
All right, let's get to the video while we have a pause.
Let's go. I love you
It's
guys.
a foreseeable consequence. But that said, I still want to make it clear. I don't think this is right. I don't think it's okay. I just think that at some point you have to recognize that the public is going to get tired of this stuff and you're going to start losing officers. Now, you got the real tidied up version from the public information officer here. Let's take a look and we'll stop and talk about a couple things I want to draw your attention to along the way.
Here's a clip from the officer's body-worn camera.
Kind of like a booty.
I thought it was too.
Look at it. Look back.
You're the one that's going out, yelling at me, doing whatever. I get behind you.
I wasn't
There's
yelling
a
at
speed
you.
limit down Cactus.
I
Do you know
wasn't
what the
going
speed limit
past
is?
it when I was trying to
You
get
know what the
behind
speed
you.
limit is?
35, 40
It is
miles
40. You were traveling 30. You need to be at 40.
That lady right there was just going so slow. You had to go around her to get to me, dude. You ain't gonna
Yeah, and you go around her and then you stop again. What is your problem with it?
No,
You
I did not
obviously want
stop
my
again.
attention.
I did not stop
What do you
again.
need?
I did not
What
stop.
do you need?
Why are you following me, motherfucker?
I am following you.
Yeah, you are.
Give me your driver's license.
Sarah!
Give me your driver's
Hi,
license.
Sarah!
Give me your license.
Tomatoes
Okay.
in the
Hey,
chat.
It should be very clear from the beginning of this interaction that, one, it doesn't match what the public information officer said happened. That's the first thing.
The officer got out of his marked patrol car and began speaking with the driver, who was already standing outside of his car and being verbally confrontational. The officer explained the reason for the stop and asked for the man's driver's license.
What is your problem?
What is your problem? You're following me.
You're the one that's going out, yelling at me, doing whatever. I get
yelling
behind
at you. I wasn't
There's
yelling
a
at
speed
you.
limit down Cactus.
I
Do you know
wasn't
what the
going
speed limit
past it
is?
when I was trying to
Do you
get
know what the
behind
speed
you.
limit is?
35, 40
It is
miles.
40. You were traveling 30. You need to be at 40.
That lady right there was just going so slow. You couldn't have to go around her to get to me, dude. You ain't gonna
Yeah,
talk
and you
shit.
go around her and then you stop again. What is your problem with
No,
it? You
I did not
obviously want
stop
my
again.
attention.
I did not stop
What do you
again.
need?
See, the way they always do this, they frame it in a persuasive way to make you think that it happened a certain way. So they have a iteration of the story in your mind that they've put there before they ever show you the video. So he does a traffic stop, according to the public information officer.
Yep.
He does a traffic stop. He approaches the man who's already standing outside his car and explains the reason for the stop. And then the guy escalates, right? That's what the public information officer says. What actually happens here? The first thing the officer says to him is not, "Good afternoon, sir. I'm Officer So-and-so. The reason I stopped you is because you were traveling below the posted speed limit." He says, "What is your problem with me?" That's the first thing the police officer says. Now, does that sound like what this public information officer said happened? It doesn't sound that way to me. You're the one yelling at me, okay? So we got somebody throwing their hands up. The police officer is thinking that he's going to lecture him and bully him on the side of the road because they had a hand-waving, dick measuring contest in the middle of traffic. And this police officer thinks he's going to get out and chew this guy's ass, and it doesn't go the way he thinks it's going to go. Let's continue.
You have any weapons?
What did you pull me over for? What is
for
the
driving
reason?
under the
No,
speed
you
limit?
fucking did.
Yes, I did.
No, you fucking did.
Yes,
no,
I
you fucking did.
I already told you.
Motherfucker, this is illegal.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
No,
You
it
ain't
is not.
giving you
Give me
shit.
your driver's
Get
license.
your fucking superior here right now.
For what?
Get your superior here, you fucking funk.
Give me your driver's license.
He sound like me.
Get your superior. You get your superior.
This is
your
Phoenix.
superior.
For what?
Because you fucking
Phoenix
pulled
is
me
the
over.
worst. I've been
You
there
and
a
me
few
for no
times.
reason.
Nope, I already told you.
You're a
driving
punk
under the
ass
speed limit.
bitch.
Sir, there's no need to yell. I need your driver's license.
So he says you need to be going 40, but, and there is, I've looked it up, it's completely discretionary and subjective, best I can tell. There is a too slow hindering traffic ordinance, right? But it's hard to make the argument for the officer here that he's hindering traffic if he has to go by a lady who stopped in traffic, who's actually hindering traffic in order to pull this guy over. And again, let's use their buzzword. If you think about the totality of the circumstances, what do we have? We have two guys who have given each other some hand gestures back and forth in traffic. And then we have the officer trying to attach his bogus traffic stop to this going too slow for traffic conditions or driving under the speed limit or whatever it is. But this is a perfect example of a police officer pulling somebody over out of ego because he didn't like the hand gestures. It's no different than being cussed or having the bird flipped or whatever, and then trying to find some justification to fit the thing that you've already done. I would bet every amount of money that I have available to me in this moment that this was all about the cop not liking what this guy had to say to him or hand gestures waved at him during traffic, and that's how we got here. But we don't have what the public information officer described here, and it's going to get way, way, way worse.
No, go get a superior.
He's on his
Tracked me down.
He's on his way.
Sat back there. Did you not just sit back there? Did you not just sit back there?
Sir.
I don't give a
Blow
what
me.
ass we had you
Doing a
doing.
record check on your plate.
You're
relax.
an asshole.
I need to
Guy's
see
gonna
your-
have a stroke.
Please.
You. First of all, it has now dawned on this idiot police officer that he has bitten off more than he can chew, and he's messing with somebody who is an actual bully. And he's not as tough as he was when he started this traffic stop.
I
You notice
agree.
a de-escalation in his tone. You notice him backing away from the tone that he had because he realizes that this guy can probably hurt him. Notice also that this guy is walking freely back and forth. He hasn't been ordered back into the car. He hasn't been ordered to keep your hands out of your pockets, nothing. No officer safety in play whatsoever. This police officer is currently shitting his pants because he does not know what he's going to do with this guy.
I agree with all that.
Get your motherfucking superior. I
He's
know
on his way. You want him to magically pop up?
Now
on
he's
his way.
all soft.
He's on his way. You need your driver's
Did you say pause?
No, but now the guy is all soft. He was talking all tough. Now he's like his octaves is way
Lower.
different. Lord,
Yeah.
they're different. Yeah, he's
Talking
totally
like
all submissive. Look, man, I'm just out here. He's got that tone as opposed to what the hell is your problem?
Yeah, but that's the tone of I'm gonna try to keep him calm enough until my friends get here and we can all beat him up.
Then I'm gonna beat your ass.
Then his tone will change drastically.
100%. He's got to look tough.
You get some backup. Yep, exactly.
Yeah. Lord, this I can already see this one's messy.
license. You have any weapons in the car?
Blow me.
Get the fuck away from me. You fucking illegal as fuck right now, kid, and you know you are.
How is this illegal?
Kid, he
Tracking
called him
me
a
down,
kid.
stalking me, you little
I
turd.
saw your driving behavior.
Your dick's all tiny and shit, and everybody knows it.
It's the unhappy traffic stop.
What the? You just passed the lady going 0 miles an hour.
You're gonna provide your driver's license.
You bitch. Get your superior.
Okay. You need to identify yourself with a driver's
My
license.
name is fucking Sam fucking Perone.
What is your birthday? What is your birthday?
What's your birthday?
You don't need my birthday. What is
You don't
I
need
need to
to know my
identify
shit.
you.
What did you pull me over for?
I
Why did
already
you stop?
told you.
Why did you stop, you little punk ass bitch? Why did you stop?
Because
Park
I saw
there.
you stop.
Park
You
there.
did, and you
Then
threw
why
your
didn't you
hands up
stop
at me.
then?
I was
Why
waiting
didn't
for you
you
to fly so
stop
I could
then?
conduct the traffic stop.
He's hot.
Lord.
Woo!
This guy's gonna have a
Sorry,
stroke.
you drive.
Your mother.
I've been
Go
there,
get your
bro.
goddamn superior.
He's on his. I
Your
already
mother,
explained this to
bitch,
you.
get out of my
Can I have
face.
your driver's license?
Your mother, bitch, get
You
out
have
of my
insurance,
face.
registration, and your.
You
Please.
shut up. There it is. There's my fucking no.
That's it.
You ain't
I don't know
handing
who
you shit. You ain't handing you shit.
The guys are reaching into the car. Do you have any weapons in the car? He's not going to answer you, dude. He's reaching in the car, doing whatever he wants. The cop does not even try to control his movements. So contrast this. Now, I want to be clear about something. If officer safety was actually a consideration for the modern cop, he would have had a taser drawn the second this guy bowed up on him, the second he starts pumping his hands and his veins start popping out. The officer, from a use of force perspective, from a threat level perspective, if officer safety was actually a concern, would already have a taser out. Okay? This is a pissing battle that he is losing, and he knows he's losing it, and he is backing down. This guy's doing stuff that you should never, if officer safety is paramount, allow people to do. You should never allow, as a police officer, people to reach all willy-nilly back into their car if officer safety is the genuine concern. If you contrast this to a situation where the officer has somebody that's a female, or that's an old person, or that's a person who's small in stature, it's a completely different dynamic. They're bossing him around. I'm going to taser you. I'm going to do all this. Anytime you have somebody that's even moderately compliant, but just given a little bit of pushback, the officer goes way above where he needs to be in order to control. This guy is a problem, and this policeman does not know how to handle it. Another thing that sort of lends itself to the idea that he did not make a good traffic stop is because he's not like telling people in a panic to come. Step it up, step it up, step it up. That doesn't happen until a couple seconds later, and you're going to see why. But he actually doesn't want a lot of attention. And this is my opinion. I'm speculating. He doesn't want a lot of attention drawn to this traffic stop because he knows he's wrong. He knows he shouldn't have pulled this guy over in the first place. That's my take. That's what I genuinely believe. I genuinely believe this was a bogus traffic stop that went south, and he realized that it was the wrong guy. And he even says, he said now on multiple occasions, you threw your hands up at me. What is your problem with me? I don't have a problem with you. You're supposed to be doing this speed. Like, all of it is more geared towards you did these things in traffic that I didn't like, and I thought I could bully you, and it didn't work, as opposed to this is a specific traffic infraction that you made, and that's the reason that I'm stopping you.
Sir, do you have insurance?
I ain't handing you shit.
Do you have insurance?
Back the f up.
I'm not backing up.
Back the f up off me.
Do you have insurance?
Yeah.
Damn, that nigga
No,
swole,
not until you
too.
get a superior.
He's on his way.
You ain't doing shit. I want a lawyer
If you
for
want
to
to
say another
this
thing.
up, I need to see your insurance.
Shut your fucking pig mouth.
I need to see
All right,
your insurance,
bitch, get
please.
back.
I'm not getting back. I need to see your insurance, please.
Oh, he's soft. I'm not getting back.
Are you failing to provide your insurance?
You're failing to fucking follow the law, sir. This is illegal.
I already explained
This is illegal what you're fucking doing. You back the f up. You back the f up. I ain't backing the f up. I ain't backing the f
Back up.
You back the f up. Grab that shit, motherfucker.
I am not grabbing it. There's
Yeah,
no
you little fucking punk.
Back
Little
up.
fucking punk.
Sir.
You.
This dude don't get
up.
shot, it's going to be a miracle.
Get your fucking hands off me. No, you're not going to fucking arrest me.
Sir, back up. Back up.
Don't
You
get in the
back
car,
the
bro.
f
He'll
up.
shoot you.
You back the
Lord.
f up. Your fucking hand
Stop.
off me.
You cannot touch me.
You
Stop.
should not
How is this still going like this? Like, I understand the cop is
Because
alone.
that cop's a pussy and he wants to beat up a little girl like you, not a real man. And this one, I've seen this numerous times over the last 2 years, is now dudes like this guy 10 years ago said, you know what? Just in case something like this ever happens, I'm going to go take jujitsu.
This is
And
why
I'm going to take steroids and I'm going to get ready for the apocalypse, right?
Certainly the
and
latter.
now they're running into these people on the street that have been preparing for the apocalypse for 10 to 25 years. And this is what's happening. And it's going to get way worse because people literally just don't care anymore.
No, they don't. People are fed up. It's because it's become so hard to live no matter where you are. Look at how much.
Right, and then they're economically terrorizing you and literally making stuff up so that they can get better collars and get promotions. They're literally using you as livestock.
And it's not even just like with police. I mean, across the board, these groups that make the decisions for our population really don't even know what it's like to live a fucking week in our shoes. They couldn't last a fucking month for sure. But this is the kind of situation where, number one, he should have diffused this from the start. And if it gets that bad where this guy's putting his hands on him, less lethal. Don't be a pussy and wait.
Can I say I'm unaware of any law where you can't do 10 miles under the speed limit unless otherwise posted?
You can't.
The minimal will be posted.
All signs say maximum.
Yeah, maximum. Exactly. You know what's funny? My son had come home and he was like, I think I saw a puppy out on the side of the road up the highway, but there was too much traffic. It's dark out. I was worried about pulling over and stopping.
Right.
And I was like, okay, I'll go look. And I went up there and I was doing that. I noticed that I was paying attention. There was no traffic. There was some oncoming traffic, but I was like, I don't have to worry about them. I'm going slow looking on this side of the road. And it turns out one of them was a state trooper, and he whips around and he pulls me over and he's like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah. Like, we went through the whole motion. I mean, he was super nice though, at least. Like, I had him laughing about it. He took my name and said, be safe, just watch out. I'm like, yeah, I know.
I got a problem with that. He took my name shit. If it was a sincere exchange, then I have no problem with being courteous. It's my nature. But it was not a sincere exchange because at some point in there, he asked you for your name and ID. He was using you.
He didn't ask for my ID. He just said, he asked me what my name was.
That was it. That's when
he didn't even get out of his car, Joe. He pulled his car up next to mine and we spoke through the open windows.
When you say he took your name, maybe I'm making some assumptions here.
Yeah.
He took your name, I assume. He asked for it. And
he asked for it, and that was it. He didn't ask to see my license or anything. Just, what's your name, just in case,
Yeah.
And he was like, okay, just
I'm
keep
back
an eye
to,
out.
he's an evil fuck. No, ain't no what's your name, just in case. There's none of that. Right now, you're evil again. Which is what I assumed he was doing. No, if you want to chat it up, and then I'll chat it up with you. I'm out looking for a raccoon, my kid. He was worried. Oh, a puppy, a kitten. That's a sincere exchange. But if he's doing all that, yeah.
Well, he was laughing at me because I'm out here, creeping down the side of a highway. Okay. And I mean, it's a state highway, so it's not like multiple lanes or anything. And I think that was why he was like, just so that if I hear your name, if somebody calls in looking for you because you don't come home, I'm thinking that's what's going through my mind.
I'm thinking in case some go. I hope you're right. I'm too.
Yeah, how does he know you're not a terrorist?
He didn't even he didn't fair, but he didn't I said, he didn't even get out of his car. He turned his lights on and he pulled up beside me. He turned his lights on to get my attention, and we just spoke through the open windows. Didn't even ask for my ID. Just, what's your name? Okay, be careful, because, woman, you're out here doing 10 miles an hour in like a 55, and just be careful. It's country roads, But
yeah, I mean, I appreciate that.
I hope that it was sincerely, just genuine, cool. But you do
okay. Yeah, I got this thing in my head where cops always tell a person when they catch them out late like that, they say that exact thing, just in case. What they mean is just in case someone's house get broken into or something nefarious happened, I know where to begin looking. That every time I hear just in case,
I'm
that's
thinking more like if he hears that there's an accident on the road, he at least can be like, I spoke with her beforehand. That's what she's doing out here. This
Maybe
is
I'm too cynical. I hope you're right. We may never know, but I need to hear them stories.
He was
You see
nice
it.
to me. He was very nice.
They're all nice.
We
It's
were laughing about
Machiavellian.
it.
It means nothing.
I know.
That's part of their abuse. They're super nice
Stop
to you.
resisting.
That's part of
with
it.
a smile
That
is
makes them
still
more
tyranny.
evil. It doesn't make them better. It makes them more evil.
It is absolutely a possibility that you're right and I'm completely wrong.
And vice versa. Let's do it.
But on the same note, what I'm saying is the way that cop interacted with me kept the entire thing very lighthearted and like to the point where we were both laughing about the
I
fact.
understand, and I believe you.
And I think the way this cop came at this guy from the jump, dude, really?
Yeah, it's like
what's your problem with me? Well, let's count the ways.
If he don't have if you don't know he's a cop, this is just two road rage people. This is how two ignorant people get down. You cut me off. Look how slow you was driving, motherfucker. And you expect the police to pull up and say, hey, both of you idiots, cut it out. This is just one of the police is one of the idiots now.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is government always doubles down on their double down.
They will. This nigga probably do time for this shit, whatever's about to happen.
Ugh, I'm nervous about it.
Again? Please stop. Again? Please stop walking up on me.
I'm in my goddamn car.
So he's continuing to get
Push,
closer to this guy. He's not getting any distance between them. He should have, if he really screwed this up from an officer safety perspective, he should have had a taser pointed at this guy. As soon as it became obvious that this guy was capable of being a physical threat, he should have been prepared. This guy's saying back up. What do you gain by not backing up? You've let the guy walk all over the traffic stop. You've let him lean into the car. You've let him basically do whatever he wants, say whatever he wants to you. You haven't drawn any of your weapons that you could potentially use for different intervals of force. It's nothing but ego that tells you that you can't back up. You need distance from this person. But this
is how he knows he can hurt the guy
and then demands that the guy back up. And then he puts his hands on him, and that's why he's getting ready to get punched in the mouth.
Back up.
Oh.
Nice. All right, come on, bitch. Step it up, we're fighting. Come on.
Oh, I did see this. I remember that call.
Okay, so you can tell by this guy's fighting stance that he has some pretty substantial training in MMA and boxing. Maybe not MMA, but certainly kickboxing and boxing. But I think MMA too, because he goes in for clinch. His technique is similar to a person who's done substantial training in fighting. And the cop's technique is to fall against the car and get his ass kicked. Still no taser. This guy is advancing and backing up and advancing and backing up. No attempt to go to the taser whatsoever. None whatsoever. This is so stupid. This dude is so scary to him that he has backed all the way out of his original bully posture.
A witness filmed the interaction from across the street. In that video, you can see a passerby run to help the officer by trying to pull the man off of him. You can also hear the gunshot on the cell phone video, followed by additional unidentified sounds. Investigators have confirmed that only one shot was fired from the officer's gun. Here is that cell phone video.
Damn it! The curse of Joe Cool.
That's so funny. That'd be God making me laugh. You know, I think shit like that.
This is the second video I've seen this week of citizens trying to get involved. Dude, if you can't fucking fight, don't jump into a confrontation with a police officer on the side of the road. All you're going to do is add another body to the mix. If your answer is to come up and grab a guy who is handling a freaking police officer like he's a wet rag and wrap your arms around him, you're just asking to get your ass kicked. Don't be
Joe Cool and I ain't getting involved, but we're sitting there recording live.
All you're going to do is make it worse.
I'm thinking, why not run in and get involved? But you're supposed to jump in on the guy's side and help beat up the cop.
Fuck that. Just record, get the clicks and views.
Oh, there it was.
Responding officers provided medical aid and applied a tourniquet to the man's leg. Phoenix Fire also responded and took the man to a local hospital with non-life-threatening injuries.
Good.
He was released from the hospital the following day and booked into Maricopa County Jail.
And immediately
The involved
taken to
officer
jail.
sustained multiple injuries as a result of the attack, and he was treated and released from the hospital.
Well, a gunshot happens, right? And something flops out, and I couldn't tell. It looked to me like it was the pistol.
I say
because it looked to me
that
like
he
it was
didn't do
black.
anything
So I
wrong, and
couldn't
he
tell
was
whether it
fighting
the
a
taser or the
pirate.
pistol, and he ultimately does
Right.
end up having, I think, a negligent discharge. I think what happened is either this
That
guy
cop had
disarmed
no
this police
legitimate
officer,
reason to pull him
and the
over.
officer was able to get
Right.
back control of the pistol, and a round was discharged in the process and struck the guy on the leg. It did not look to me like this police officer ever intentionally drew his gun or his taser. It looks to me
And
like
cops,
this guy
they don't
is reaching
shoot
for the
you in the
gun and
leg.
gets
It's
it off
not
of
something
him.
they do.
Now,
They
the
shoot for the
footage is so
body.
far away it's hard to tell. But the point I'm trying to make is, if there ever was a time that it would be appropriate to use a taser on somebody,
This
it's
is it.
in a situation like that,
Yeah.
where you think they're more physically than you can handle, and you don't have authorization to go to deadly force, and you have to work your way up the use of force continuum.
He must
I
be
would have gone to a
ex-cop or
taser here, but whatever. I genuinely believe the police officer is 80%.
He is and military, and he's a
because he
combat
had no
trained. He's
clue
an
what to do with this
instructor.
guy, and he stopped him for the wrong reason, and he took the wrong approach. It just goes to show you, man, people are sick.
Hey,
and tired
pause.
of
Let me
it.
see if I
They're
can
not
work
going to
this
be
out.
bullied. If you're going to pull somebody over and expect the
I don't know if I'm be able to articulate it well. But I see that contradiction in him. It makes sense that he's a cop. When he is saying that if officer safety is a thing, the guy should have pulled his taser. He should have had his hand on his gun. He shouldn't have let him walk around. He's saying if officer safety is a thing, it makes me think that he's well aware that officer safety is not a thing.
The thing
He
is,
wouldn't
it's
be
like, you know,
correct.
The thing is, from my
but hold on. Let
Okay.
me get the rest of the thought out. But then he continues to talk as he endorses everything. The police should have pulled his taser out. He should have done these things.
Yeah.
So he's conflicted. Go ahead.
Well, if there ever, he's right. I mean, like, if there ever was a time when you could say it's justified, I personally, as a citizen who actually, I mean, I'm sitting here watching these videos with you guys and giving this input, I would think this time that officer should have pulled it and used it.
Okay, but I'm going to throw this in there. And this is one of the things that I find is most common. We're putting the cart before the horse. The whole stop shouldn't have been there in the first place. Right? This wouldn't have fucking gotten this far if the cop was, doing the law and actually not having an unlawful fucking stop in the beginning. It wouldn't have happened at all. You know what I mean? That's the thing. It's like, we wouldn't have to have this, this conversation about, officer safety, blah, 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 because the cop shouldn't have pulled him over in the first fucking place.
Right.
All right. We're
And
putting
then
a cart
made a
before the
lie.
horse.
You was going too
and then,
slow.
and then double downing on his double down. And then, and keep on escalating,
That's how we ended up here.
Continuing the stop that was unlawful from the beginning, escalated it from the person that got pulled over's stance, because he knew it was not lawful. Of course, anybody would be upset. Hell, most people, when they see those lights that start coming on behind them, their heart rate starts going up. Of course, it's a fearful type of a scenario, because you don't know what this cop could be having a bad day. His wife probably just left him yesterday.
Yeah.
And any goddamn movement would be a trigger for this cop to like blow him away. And then a lot of these cops, because they don't get punished for these things, they feel like they can get away with it because they feel like they've got qualified immunity and all this stuff. Like the 10th man was saying, also they operate under the assumption that they are able to do whatever they want to do and they can get away with it. And the history shows they do.
They do.
And a lot
This
of the
guy,
times they'll get a promotion for it.
this guy will get away with it. If another cop came up and saw how aggressive the guy, if that cop shot him and killed him, he would have got away with it, even though it was based on a bogus stop. They're gonna back that shit up all day.
Well, it's like I was sitting there talking to somebody else. Like, for instance, if you have cops coming to your door, all right, and you're at your house, and they are willingly and knowingly that they are violating your civil rights, and all you saw was a boot and a fuzzy face at your door, and you decided to use your firearm to protect yourself and your whatever you have in that house, like your family or your property,
Right.
whatever. Those cops would consider that an attack, and they would unload every freaking magazine onto you.
Yes.
And they would feel like, and because they have the fraternal order of police backing them up, and their qualified immunity and all this other stuff, and the conflict of interest of the prosecutors and the judges all on their side, it's their word against yours.
They can be in your
mean?
backyard on video
Right.
camera.
Exactly.
They see you in the window. You see them reach for your phone to film it. They shoot you in the head, and it's on camera. And we know the facts are you reach for your phone, that dude still gets off.
And until we start, see, that's another thing too that I've been preaching for a long time. We, the people of America, we need our own enforcement to force government to obey and comply with the supreme law of the land. All right, but we don't have that, because we cannot expect or rely government to punish government. It doesn't happen.
That's what the FBI was supposed to be for.
Well,
dude, I like you. Thank you so much for coming over tonight and hanging out with us. Like, I agree with so much of your points. And like, I'm always talking about the way that the government is not held to any kind of, they set their own standards,
Right.
and there's no one there to monitor it and control it and ensure that we as citizens have our rights being protected and enforced.
I told you it was the right.
That's not what the police are there for. The police are there to protect the government from you.
The
the
government
laws
is
are
a
there to
corporation,
protect the
and they work for
police
the
from you.
corporation. They don't work for us. They work for the corporation. You know what I'm saying? And it's a conflict. Like I said, it's a conflict of interest of the cops, the prosecutors, the judges. They all get paid by the same entity, us.
Yeah.
And that's done by force at the point of a gun, at the gun that they use against us. All right, because that comes through that taxes and all that stuff, or whatever. Even then, that's not even that. If you want to get into that rabbit hole, which that's a long rabbit hole, but how government gets paid, but whatever. But I'm just saying, they're operating on a whole different thing. In a sense, there actually is more than one constitution. The Constitution of the United States of America, and then there's the Constitution of the United States in all capital letters, which is the corporation. And that's what every one of those officers take an oath to, is to serve and protect the Constitution of the United States in all capital letters.
Hey, I love
technically
to
the
have that
corporation.
one, because I want to question you behind that, but I know where it leads, and we never get to the video. But if we do
we're
get a break,
we're done this video.
Yes.
We're done this video, so you can take that down now if you want, Beth. We're done.
Cool.
That was it.
As a matter of fact, I've got one I want to pull up. I was telling Sarah about, and I told you guys about, so I will get that ready if you wanted to ask him.
All right, cool. Anarchy, where'd you end? Do you know? Because I had a question. Do you know where you had just ended it? No.
I still got it up.
No, Anarchy, he had just said something.
Two different constitutions.
The United States versus the corporation versus the country.
Yes. You say, did you say they swear an oath to both?
No, they swear an oath to the United States in all capital letters. They don't. They don't. When they recite the oath, they don't say, "I swear an oath to," basically how word, the word for word or whatever. They don't say the United States of America. They only say the United States. All right. When they say when it's only the United States, it's in all capital letters. That's the corporation.
I know the corporation and I know the philosophy, but I'm trying to figure out the oath taking part, because they do the state oath. The oaths are different. So it's,
have you ever seen any of these videos of the cops taking the oath and stuff like that? Of actually, raising their hand.
I have. When they raise their hands, look like rookies and shit. All got the uniforms on. Yeah.
If you notice, they're reciting it to the United States, not the United States of America. And so it's a different snore. Like I said, it's a deep rabbit hole to get into. But I mean, and it can go long. But I mean, I'm just throwing that out there.
What we got here?
We should have a stream about it. We should do a stream about it.
Somebody set up what we're looking at.
Yeah. So this video comes from one of my favorite channels for pre-recorded videos. It's Iwu. explore with us. And this one is something else, because these officers let themselves into this woman's home and end up breaking her arm for no reason.
So, that's that one. Okay.
There we go.
Get out of my house. Nope. Get out of my house.
Come on, out of the bedroom.
No.
Be quiet.
No, don't tell me to be quiet in my house. Get out of my house.
I'm scared to zoom in, but she looks cute.
Into my house. All these uninvited officers have just broken into my house, and now I'm really upset. Don't touch me!
Wow.
For what? Broke my he's a dude. I'm the dude.
On February
Yeah,
17th,
she kind of loses her mind on
I think
it.
she said
the
he
Rio
broke
Rancho
my arm
Police
because he's a
Department receives
bitch.
She sure did say he
tough
broke
as
my
nails.
Oh, this woman is absolutely tough. You'll
For
find
fuck's
out.
sakes, now we got a Joe Cool's 77th ex-wife, for fuck's sakes.
It's on the screen.
You will find out that she is a nurse, and she was a nurse at the prison for like almost a decade. So she's one tough cookie.
Yeah.
And and so remember that too. She was a nurse at the prison, so she's got some idea as to what they can and can't fucking do. But this video blew my mind.
the haunting 911 call requesting officers to respond to a domestic dispute. When they arrive, tensions rise even further, resulting in a shocking altercation no one saw coming.
Jonathan, please come help me.
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. At 6:55 a.m., 38-year-old Jonathan Brandt calls the Rio Rancho Police Department in New Mexico.
911, what is the location of your emergency? Hello, 911.
Can I get an officer? New Mexico.
Is that off of Western Hills?
I've seen some crazy videos out of there.
I used to go through there.
Hello? Can you tell me what's going on there?
Jonathan then hangs up, and though the dispatcher attempts to call back, they receive no answer. However, they have his location, and it takes 10 minutes for officers to arrive at Jonathan's girlfriend, 38-year-old Rachel Archuleta's house.
Hold on. Oh, no.
Oh no. This video blew my mind.
Rancho Police Department.
He beat like he the police.
Just wait.
I'm high.
Rancho
What
Police
is he there
Department.
for? I don't even know why he there. I'm high.
Domestic.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's
There
not
was
even.
nothing in that 911 that showed domestic.
I didn't even
I
see
thought
the
that's what
911.
they said the call was
filling up
for.
my bowl. I didn't even hear it.
Okay, so
But he
hang
butt
on.
dialed
Hang
them, it
on.
sounded like.
Yeah,
Hold on a
Call
second.
me.
Hang on.
Okay.
No, he actually did ask for the boyfriend called and asked for an officer, but then hung up. You could hear someone yelling in the background, but not loud enough to make out what they were saying.
All right, thank you.
And so the police list it as a possible domestic in progress.
Okay,
Thank you.
okay.
Though no one is answering the door, arguing and raised voices can be heard within the residence. Soon, more officers arrive. With no idea what's going on inside, they begin to look for another entrance.
I don't think it's exigent.
No way.
Sound like an argument. Don't sound like someone's dying. I don't know if it's exigent.
No way.
I don't know if we can go in though, bro.
He
No
don't think
way.
it's exigent either.
After 30 minutes of
Very
multiple attempts
good.
to get someone to come to the front door, the officers contact their lieutenant and explain the situation.
If that door's unlocked, then they didn't make entry. Can you go there? You should be clear zone.
Yep, I'm throwing.
Nice car.
What's her name?
Rachel.
Yeah.
They just walked in, yo.
Rancho
they
Police
sure did.
Department.
That's why I say always keep your doors locked.
Rancho Police Department, come on out of the bedroom. Well, come out of your bedroom and we can talk. Nope, I'm not actually. Come on out, please.
No, out of my house right now. I'm gonna complete police report for harassment.
Okay, that's fine. You can do that later.
Get
Come on.
out of my house.
We're not getting out of your house.
Oh, wow.
I gotta get
Who
the
do I
dog
have to
water.
call you? Your supervisor, you just broke into my house.
Actually, your door's unlocked.
Rachel
Same
and Jonathan
thing.
are found inside a bedroom.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without
Hit
knowing how
that
to
cash
code.
out,
This is
people.
base
Let's get
44. This is the first look
YouTube
at
Yeah, please donate.
leading AI app.
over here.
And you wouldn't
I had
believe the
to-
kind of apps that people are creating.
I had to get the dog some
There's
water.
no
My bad.
way you're allowed to be in my house. We're arguing here. No, you can't
Right.
get out of my house. No, get out of my
Come
house.
on, out of the bedroom.
No, I'm not getting out.
No, I don't have to.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, you're
Who's
about
your
to get put in
supervisor?
handcuffs.
Who's your supervisor?
Sergeant Laporte, who's the
Okay,
one that's outside right now.
Good.
Come on
Who's your
out.
Captain.
I don't.
You just walked into my house
Your
uninvited.
door is unlocked and you're having a
Did
domestic.
I
We're
invite
doing
you?
a community
Did I
welfare
invite
check.
you into my home? No,
You
I didn't.
can't come in.
You see what you did, Jonathan? Give me the phone so I can call the main people. Please call them up. They are not allowed to be in my home. Period. You cannot be in my home. None of you guys. I want you out of my house right now. You're violating
Let's
the
go.
law. You're violating the law. You have no right to enter my home.
I'm sorry, how long
That
have you
poor
been practicing law
dude.
enforcement for?
He glad they did.
No,
Oh, I
we're
hate that.
arguing. We're
Hold
talking
on,
about
you've been
something.
practicing law. Fuck you,
Okay.
bitch.
The officer addressing Rachel is Matthew Phelps. Things
Why don't they
between
ask
Phelps
the
and
guy to
Rachel
leave
are
since
about
it's
to
not
take
his
a
house?
dramatic turn.
You're not
Right?
gonna walk in my house and tell us where to go.
Be quiet.
No, don't tell me to be quiet in my house. Get out of my
Getting
house.
out of your house.
Get out of my house right now.
You're about to get hit in handcuffs. Okay.
In my house, you're gonna break into my house. This guy is gonna break into my house. All these uninvited officers have just broken into my house, and now I'm really upset. And I'm not even at the level of upset with him. You guys just barged into my house,
That's
and you're
because the
threatening to.
police called.
No, you cannot.
Your ex-boyfriend or your
Do you,
boyfriend or your
do you
husband.
He like,
understand
y'all see what I deal with every day.
That doesn't
Contact with
make
you.
it right.
Yes,
It
sir.
no,
Look at this.
He can leave.
Come on out here.
no,
Yes.
no. You guys need to get out of my house.
Okay, sir, do me a favor. Stay there.
We're talking.
Okay, I need you outside.
No, we're talking.
Outside.
In other words, we're about to harass your woman. We're
You're not
asking
gonna tell me to
permission.
get out of my.
Look, now she just asked him to leave her house, her boyfriend,
You're gonna let them do that.
so they're aiding him being there when he's not allowed.
Fighting for some stupid. They're not allowed. They're violating the law, and they're gonna put their hands on me. We're dealing with a serious matter. We're not even fighting like that.
Okay, that's fine.
Give me your phone. Then get out of my house.
No.
You're violating the law.
Stay back there.
Don't touch.
Stay back.
Don't touch me for what?
Oh!
Jonathan!
You saw her slap him, right?
I saw something. I couldn't tell what it was.
Jonathan!
Holy
He slapped him first.
Hold on, back
And that's
up.
why you're gonna see
that's
more
gonna be
good.
important. I want to see if she slaps him first. Back up. That's going to be important.
She did start swinging at him because he reached for her.
Behind him.
Hang on.
And
They're
he
gonna show. They're
turned
gonna show
around, and she slapped
Okay.
him.
They're gonna
Say-
show
say again,
multiple
hold on.
angles. They're gonna show
Okay.
multiple angles coming up.
Okay, thank
So
you. Let me
you
hit
have
Tootie's. Tootie, what'd you say you think happened?
I said it looked like she as they were walking out,
Yeah.
she was in behind him, like get out, shooting him. And I think she might have hit him accidentally. He turned around, and when he turned around, he might have been real close to her, and she started slapping at him, and that's when he reached up, and as she was trying to slap at him, he
All right.
grabbed her.
All right, let's watch.
That's what I saw, but it could be different.
Well, wait, they're
Let's
going
look
to
at the
show
different angles here.
They're going to show multiple angles from other body cam, from his body cam, from other body cams, and wait till you see, like this was completely nah.
Okay.
You broke my arm. Please take it off. You broke my.
Call EMS and have them come in here and check her out.
Though Jonathan had been escorted out of the room by officers, he heard the altercation from the hall.
I know. Listen, John, just come with us, please. Please, John. Dude, you guys don't understand. She worked all night. That's what she's dealing with stuff. She's dealing with stuff. I'm telling you guys. Just she can't be acting like that. Listen, it's her house, man. Hold on. You guys understand? Look, please. She worked all night. She's a nurse. She works at a Presbyterian in downtown. Why wouldn't you just listen?
Because you're in my house.
Right. I'm so used to people complying.
And what should happen is the FBI should be showing up at their police station within 24 hours and arresting them all for what they did. But the fact that they don't means there's no such thing as law.
You not do this to me, dude. You just broke my arm.
As she says, Rachel previously worked as an officer at a prison for 6 years before becoming a nurse.
Well, I just had a little issue with her. That was it. Okay, it's nothing else. She's just as high strong.
We were standing out there. You guys.
I understand that. She's just as high strong.
We're allowed to argue legally.
Jonathan.
Yep.
Jonathan. I'm trying. Okay. Oh, my arm is hurting. Let me. Please. Let me go.
I'm trying to listen to you.
No, I'm not talking to you. This man broke my arm.
Okay, which side? Which side?
My right arm.
Your right
broke my arm.
To this side?
I'm trying.
As the female officer attempts to help Rachel into a seated position, Officer Phelps leaves the room. He described this choice in a later report as to avoid additional escalation on scene.
Weak mother. I'm trying to manhandle it because I want you out of my home. Okay.
Oh, girl.
Oh, yeah. She's a tough cookie. I told you.
I'm going to do the living out of you, you mother.
She's had a very long night, and I'm not adding to it. Okay?
Oh, I love it.
That's fine.
That was a dope line.
We'll talk with her. Okay. Let's talk with you out here. Yeah, that's all we're asking. Right. I'm telling you. It's not a big deal. I just was trying to leave earlier.
Jonathan will explain what led to his 911 call, but for now, the officer with Rachel tries to calm her down.
Broke my because he's a dude. I'm gonna do the holy out of you, dude. Is it the same?
She's so
no,
bad.
My right arm. He spiral fracture. I know. I feel it. I'm a nurse.
She says it's a spiral. Oh, those are the worst.
Oh, yeah.
We weren't even touching each other.
Okay. We're just having a little conflict, okay? And I was just trying to leave, and she just wanted to talk to me, and I wasn't having it. That was it. That was all. That's why I wanted an officer.
They say it was all verbal?
Yeah.
Verbal? So no physical?
No,
physical?
no.
She didn't hit you?
No, none of that. It's just verbal. We're just talking.
Jonathan explains that he'd been planning to leave for California to close on a house he was buying. He was on his way out the door when Rachel returned. They soon began arguing about their living situation, jobs, and money.
She's just as loud. She's just like that all the time. It's just
not illegal to argue.
You're, dude.
Yeah.
You're so pig. Trying to manhandle me for no reason.
Yeah.
Jonathan, this mother broke my arm, babe. Jonathan, please come help me.
She loves him.
Introducing the only prescription hair regrowth gummy on the market, the Minoxidil Plus Biotin Gummy by Hers.
And boom, there we go. Sorry, guys.
So you wanted us to come out and make sure that nothing happened? Is that?
Yeah, I was just trying to leave earlier, but now, we've been talking for a little bit. It's better now, but now, of course, it's gonna be worse.
Yeah, I made it worse.
You think?
I'm gonna pay for doing that.
He's funny.
Every time you get the cops involved, it always gets worse.
It gets worse.
Fuck my office, dude. Dude, you know what I mean? I'm not talking about you. They're in my home. This is my home. They're not welcome. I didn't invite anyone in my home. Period. End of story.
Outside, EMS has arrived. Before they enter the home, Sergeant James Laporte, who told Matthew Phelps to cuff Rachel, gives them the rundown of the situation from his point of view.
She walks up and kind of attacks one of us.
Oh my God.
Maintain her.
Yeah.
You want to cuff her, so you take her, and she starts fighting. So you take her to the ground.
All right, I'm at the zoom in. I might fucking get dropped.
She's fighting the whole time.
Okay, if you get dropped, don't worry. I'll watch for it. And like I said, they're about to show multiple body camera angles. So like this is insane. It's her house. She didn't let them in. There wasn't like an emergency going on. There was nothing physical. This is, yeah. I thought you would like this one. Not like it like that, but I figured you'd be interested in seeing this one.
Now she's saying it like that.
Rachel will share a conflicting version of events.
Where are you hurting right now? This punk pig broke my arm.
As Rachel is checked out by the medics, some of the officers outside discuss the incident, including Sergeant Laporte.
For all we know, she could be standing there holding a gun.
How do we know she's not going to kill us?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just holding one. I mean, like, come on.
Little girl.
All right, well, I guess
That little
I'll get started
woman.
on my use of force report.
Board-certified criminal defense lawyer Bruce Rivers reviewed this case and pointed out key issues. Please note that all legal opinions expressed are solely Bruce's and not reflective of EWU.
Hi, Bruce Rivers here, criminal defense lawyer, board-certified criminal defense lawyer from Criminal Lawyer Reacts. So this is the case of Miss Archuleta, who is having an argument with her boyfriend. He calls 911 because he doesn't want to escalate this any further, and she's quite agitated. And so the question now for them is, did they use excessive force? And that will be a question for a civil jury. And here's the other thing. When it comes time to sue somebody about this, there's a thing called comparative fault. Comparative fault is like, let's say we got into a car crash and, you know, I turned in front of you and you had the
See, that's what I'm tired of.
But I was almost through and you should.
Can you pause for a second?
You know, there's some comparative fault issues that go. So if she's at
the sleazy, that's why I went after a civil rights attorney earlier this year. And he probably never even heard of it. And I don't care because he's trash. Just like this guy's trash. What are the words of his mouth? Oh, you can contact that's for a civil rights attorney. No, this should be a criminal act. This should not have anything to do with civil rights. She shouldn't get $1. But those people, every cop that was there and was involved in that, treated the same as if they were As soon as they operate outside the law, they should be treated just like a citizen.
Agreed.
That invaded her property and beat her up on her property. And this is why you're starting to see cases come out where people actually open fire on cops and get off scot-free.
That's what the last guy was saying in the video. He's like, I don't condone violence, but it's a natural cause of what these niggas doing.
It's a natural
If they came in my house, listen, I had a cop come in my house many years ago, 25 years ago. It was a big, tall cop, almost 6.5 feet tall, way bigger than me, and this girl cop. And the girl cop thought she was going to act like these cops act. And I told them, okay, because they came in with the landlord. They started taking pictures. And I'm like, that's not what he's here for. You guys can leave now. She goes, we'll leave when we're ready. And I said, no, you're going to leave or I'm going to take your weapons from you and I'm going to use them on you. And they said, are you threatening us? I said, I certainly am. You got to the count of 3. 1, and I took a step and I started walking. Because I'm not, it's not a joke. Right?
Sounds like Clint Eastwood.
Play with me.
All right.
I don't have a criminal record. What am I going to do? 2-3 years in jail? All right, let's do it. Let me get some street cred up in this bitch. Let's get some street cred up in this bitch.
Yeah.
And most people are where I am now, right? Because you try to follow the law, you try to follow the processes, you do that for a quarter of a century, and then you go, hold on a second, this is all fake. And then you're just like, all right, it's swashbuckling time.
Yeah.
Okay, swashbuckling.
All right. You ready? Can we go back?
Fuck this lawyer.
Fault
I like Bruce Rivers. I think his
her
sons is
damages would be reduced. And if she's determined to be 51% at fault, she doesn't get a thing.
So right now, like I said, I don't see any evidence that it's broken. And normally if we've got a fracture, there will be some swelling at least right away and possible deformity. We've got no evidence of that. Now we don't have an x-ray with us, so there's no way to tell if there's anything else going on. But my guess just off of first impression of it is that you probably have a sprain. But I don't see any kind of fracture there.
The medics agree to put a sling on Rachel's arm, and she declines their offer to take her to the hospital for further examination, saying she will take herself there later.
If you have an old heating system like this one right here,
I think you got to go to jail first because he got to file a use of force.
Let's see. Because remember, according to that cop, she put her hands on him first. So let's see what happens, shall we?
Whatever, pause. Whenever you use that type of force, you got to write a report, and it's their natural instinct is to charge you whenever they do a use of force. And whenever I see a cop must write a use of force, I just automatically assume they're gonna put a case on a motherfucker. So I'm assuming they're about to try and put one on her. Good.
Pig broke my arm, dude. Like I'm some kind of hobo off the street. I can't believe
She said
it.
hobo. I ain't heard that word
Get
forever.
shot in their mother face. They deserve
Hobo.
it. Not all of them. I'm sorry. I don't mean you. I know there's good cops.
Outside, Laporte also recounts the event with the lieutenant.
I grabbed her to have her leave. He stands up. He's like, I'll leave. I'll leave the room. All right, fine. You leave. Calm her down. We're going to keep her in here. As he's leaving, I'm walking behind him. She comes up, hits me in the back.
Earlier, when talking to the female officer, Rachel claimed something entirely different had happened.
I was walking back away from him.
Both Laporte and Phelps' body cam caught this exact moment.
Get out of my house. You're violating the law.
Stay back there.
Don't touch.
Stay back there.
When you watch this entire
Yeah,
video,
he put his
it
hands
really
on
is
her.
a lesson in
You didn't
de-escalation
touch him.
on her part and the part of the cops. I mean, did they really need to manhandle her like they did? It really could have been handled much differently. The idea here is that, they want to protect the public. They want to make sure that if there's a domestic, that it's, nobody gets hurt and somebody gets arrested. I didn't even think she got arrested in this case, which is shocking because they
That's
said
a miracle.
she smacked the cop, which if you look back at it, I don't think she did at all. I think she got a little sideways with the cop and he didn't like it.
He pushed her, it looked like.
Yeah, he pushed her. She just put her arm up like this.
Yep.
She just blocked. That's all she did. She never touched him.
He reached for her first.
So we have
He
to
turned
look at,
around
do they have authority
and
to
put
enter
his
the
hands
house?
towards her.
Yeah.
He turned around and he pushed her, and she immediately
Right.
put her arm up to block.
And that's what really pissed him off.
And that's
In
when
her
the other
own
cop-
home.
That's right. Which they had no invitation
Right.
to come into.
And every cop there should be in jail.
I think they're
Should
going to claim exigent circumstances because according to their dispatcher, it was just, they claim it was a domestic violence scenario.
They'll
So
get
they're
away
gonna
with it
claim
too.
that's the reason why they have legal right to go inside. That's what
They'll
they're
say
going
they
to
have a 911 call. They'll say
Yeah.
they will raise voices. That's all. That's enough to get them through the courts. I think they'll get that passed.
Well, wait till you see how this one plays out. Like I was beyond. It's something.
All right. Hey, can we do the Freeman video next?
You don't need a warrant if there's an ongoing emergency or if there's a welfare check.
Yeah, I love
And
that kid,
they
Joe.
Get a hang up
Yeah.
911 call.
That's
They
me
go
when I
in,
was
But
14.
once they're in, there's no real evidence of physical domestic dispute except for just a little arguing.
It's not like we were searching the place.
That's not evidence of physical.
Like, the man was
Don't touch me. They're not loud. They're violating the law. They're going to put their hands on me. We're dealing with a serious matter. You're not even fighting like that. Give me your phone. Get out of my house.
in the end, it's ultimately up to you and the charging case officer if you want to push charges or just write it up what happened with the it's not like anything that you did. It's not like you decided I'm going to date her. She did something to you and you reacted correctly.
According to police documents, Phelps' report about the incident stated that after he witnessed Rachel, quote, commit battery, he attempted to gain control of her right arm in order to effect an arrest. After initially pulling her arm away, Phelps said he was able to reacquire her right arm, and in his words, then escorted her to the carpet floor.
I'm honestly trying to find something you guys did wrong and I'm not thinking of anything.
After talking to Laporte, the lieutenant heads
File
inside to
charges
speak
because she
with
attacked
Rachel.
him. What are you waiting on?
For Rancho PD.
Hi.
Hi. I've been informed about the general situation. That's what happened here so far. I just wanted
I
to.
need to take this off because Just need my.
You want to take those off? Okay, go ahead. You can take those off. I'm going to watch all the body cameras. I'm going to talk to all the officers. I'm going to look into what got us here in the beginning, what the statements were, and everything to that point. And what we'll do is find out if there's any policy violations, if the officers acted improperly, anything that we need to know so that we make sure that this is done correctly.
Correct.
When cops investigate themselves, they find no wrongdoing.
Out of the room for what?
What was that?
I said when cops investigate themselves, they always find no wrongdoing.
Yeah, of course. Of course. You know, gotta look out for your brothers, right?
100%.
Like, what for? How do I file a complaint of that about that guy?
Just did. You're welcome to write out a written statement if you want to.
Okay.
But either way, it's going to be treated as a complaint, and we're going forward with that.
As things wrap up, both Rachel and Jonathan are informed that no domestic violence charges would be brought against either of them. However, the case was far from over.
Why not?
According to court documents, Rachel eventually sought medical aid and was told her arm had indeed been broken. On March 3, 2021, 2 weeks after the incident, she contacted Lieutenant Holt and informed him about her injury, stating she was consulting an attorney about legal action. The next day, on March 4th,
they filed charges.
Criminal charges against Rachel for felony battery on a peace officer and 2 counts of misdemeanor resisting, evading, and obstructing an officer during arrest.
God.
It's wonderful.
Reduced charges. However, she later withdrew her plea. The conviction was vacated, and the next day, criminal proceedings on the charges against Rachel were reinstated. The case is currently pending in New Mexico State Court.
The fact that they instituted charges the minute she filed a lawsuit tells you that is a vindictive prosecution.
Yeah.
Rachel later filed a complaint against 3 officers, Matthew Phelps, James Laporte, and Joel Holt, for alleged illegal entry, unlawful arrest, use of excessive force, and retaliation against Rachel as a result of her First Amendment protected speech. According to news sources, the officers being sued have all retired. The case is ongoing. Special thank you to Bruce for reviewing the case.
Bruce Ripples, he's a criminal lawyer.
And most likely they're probably at another department about a county away.
Yeah. They probably didn't even have to move houses.
Exactly. It's just crazy, right?
Yeah, that was really interesting. I think I could see that the cop, here's what I saw. The cop, when he came, he told the first cat, he was like, are you going to file charges? The dude saying I was attacked. If your boss is telling you, are you going to file charges? He's telling you not to. Then he tells him, when you do your use of force, it'll fly past. I saw nothing wrong. He's telling me it's okay to file a use without the charges. He's telling him what he wants to do. Then he goes in, he plays the chick, and he tells her, listen, we're going to investigate the hell out this cop. We're going to, any complaints, of course you're not going to get charged. Now you're going to sweet talk her. That was his plan. Then when the chick, she's smart, when she saw that, she had to sue, and all of that, his shit was revealed. The moment she said, listen, I'm going to pursue legal charge, all that shit was dropped. Well, we must file charges because you use of force, and all of that shit came back into play the way they normally go.
Sure did. It's and I don't know why. What's really disturbing is they are so brazen. They're just blatantly filing, retaliation.
But all of it really is her fault, Beth. First, keep goddamn doors locked. Second, keep your doors locked. Never open your door. Yeah. Don't answer questions.
And you can't argue with your boyfriend, because that's cause to enter your home if you're arguing with your man.
But they won't kick in the door. That's the difference. The door was unlocked.
That's right.
Right?
Technicality, yeah.
So you need to, like I do drills with my husband. Right? Like, we don't answer the door like that. And you just open the door. No. You should have a security door on the outside, something that they'd have to break in through. That way, you just never go outside. Right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Never open your door.
You. Even if it's like a screen door.
Even if it's a window, whatever you got to do.
And keep that screen door locked.
Exactly.
And animal, can we all agree at least, that the boyfriend is a little bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, because he could have just left at any time. He shouldn't have just sat there like that the whole time.
No,
See, because I had
no.
a situation like that recently.
In the first damn place.
100%. See, that's why she's
That's
calling
what
it.
made
Yeah, but she could have walked up on him like, "I'm gonna kill you," right? Like,
Tootie, I dumped
you
my
don't know.
woman if she called the police on me. I dumped my girlfriend if she called the cops on me. I'm with Tootie.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the end of the relationship at that point. Especially, you know, if it's just a freaking argument.
Yeah.
You can't separate yourself.
Yeah.
Look how small she was. Okay, I mean,
Yeah, he called the cops on her.
Right.
I mean,
And he was quite clear. Oh, nothing physical, and I believe
he should have
him.
just
He's like,
left.
no. It's just that's how she is, man. That's what I got to live with, man. I'm telling you, that's how she is.
Yeah.
when
Now
he
you
realized
made
what
it
was
worse.
doing,
He
the
was
cops
like,
will
it
come out and he
just
was like,
got
"Oh,
better.
shit."
Now you motherfuckers is about to get worse again. Shit.
Yeah.
And the next one is
Yep, I
it's
got yours right here.
It's the greatest fucking teenager. Actually, I shouldn't even throw teenager in there. This guy is just great the way he handles this fucking cop. You gotta love him, and if you don't, you're probably one of those guys. Not even talking to nobody here in particular, but if you
There's
don't
a
love
brand
this
new one.
kid, you probably caught a cop for a husband or something.
If you want, I can go find it. It's a bit distressing. It's of a lady at a city council meeting complaining about them putting data centers in. It's very recent. Only had a few hundred views when I first watched it yesterday, I think. And the cops arrested her and a bunch of old ladies because they made her leave in this random small town.
Okay, it doesn't sound that exciting, but
The fact that they're arresting little old ladies for at a town meet.
Yep.
Oh my god.
they do it every fucking day.
Oh,
in our world.
you guys saw that one where that lady was just feeding cats out there at the park, and they arrested her for that.
That was more
They
interesting.
escalated that shit, and it was like an old lady just feeding cats at the damn park. You know what I mean?
That's some brutal shit.
Yeah.
All right, Joe. Here's your video.
Oh, okay. Great.
Stop resist.
I'm walking away. Huh? Am I free to go?
Oh, I've seen this.
Am I free to go? No. For what reason?
Why are you giving me the finger?
I'm free to go. Am I free to go?
What's your problem?
Am I free to go?
No.
What, do you have a problem?
No.
Do you have a problem?
No.
You don't have a problem?
You got a problem?
I can leave. Why are you giving me the finger when you're walking? Get over here.
Why?
Because.
Is that a lawful order?
Yeah.
For what reason?
Because you're giving me the finger.
That's legal.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Hey, everybody, it's James Freeman. My voice is still shot, so I'm going to use text instead of voiceover on this video.
It's totally illegal to give cops the finger. It's illegal to give anybody the finger. You
No,
can't
it's-
tell me I'm not allowed to do that.
It's legal. Yeah.
No, she was just mixing. She said it's legal. She didn't say it's illegal. She said it's legal, but as one word.
Oh, okay.
I talked a little too fast. My bad.
Well, I'm going to be on a male subject. Radio by Rivercrest.
Wow.
Why are you giving me the finger? What? What's your problem?
What?
Why are you giving me the finger?
I'm walking away.
Huh?
Am I free to go?
Why are you giving me the finger?
Am I free to go?
No.
For what reason?
Why are you giving me the finger?
I'm free to go. Am I free to go?
What's your problem?
Am I free to go?
No.
What, do you have a problem?
No.
Do you have a problem?
No.
You don't have a problem?
Yeah.
Then I can leave.
Why are you giving me the finger when you're walking? Huh? Come here.
You got to talk to me.
No, you don't. Get over here.
What?
Get over here.
This
Like
is very
your woman.
pedophilic.
Yeah, like your woman.
This
This
is weird.
This is like a 15-year-old boy.
No, it isn't.
Says who?
It says it all.
Pull up the law.
Huh?
Leave him alone.
What's your name?
What's the law?
What's your
What's
name?
the law?
What's your name? How
What's the
old
law?
are you?
I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Whatever.
He says,
what?
Holy shit, kid.
Come here. I'm afraid of you.
Yo, he mad. Listen to him saying his voice.
Come here.
Come here.
Somebody's gonna have to ship that cop a
Hey,
bunch of
the irony is, that's the same kid from 10 years ago that just fought that cop on the street, that bodybuilder.
Says who?
Right.
Says me.
Says who?
Turn around. Come on.
Bro, that is not a fucking crime.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Why are you cursing?
It's not a crime.
What's your
If
name?
I'm not mistaken, the cop is going to kill his body camera now,
Help! No help! 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 No
which is
help!
really looks
This
guilty
is
as
what your
fuck.
ear looks like,
Good
filled
job,
with
kid.
wax.
This kid is like,
Here's a cotton
no.
swab. Watch.
Yeah.
He is not playing. Yeah, he did turn
Looks
off
like an
his body
attempted.
cam. Are you kidding? Oh my
It looks like an
God.
attempted child abduction to me.
It is.
18 USC 242.
No, it says kidnapping.
Yeah, I know.
242
Of a
is
minor.
conspiracy. You're going to require
Yeah,
more than
no,
one cop so
242
far.
is deprivation of rights under color of law.
Well, first is deprivation for one motherfucker. 242 is for multiple cops.
Oh my God. It's just some kid being a dumb kid. His ego is that fucking precious.
They're broken, right?
There was a recent one we already watched where it was like 3 teenagers and he held them at gunpoint because they ran when he gave them the finger. And then with that, when they beat up that black kid just a couple weeks ago.
What? That's not legal.
It is legal. He's allowed to
Who is
detain
this
you
kid?
until he performs his
So what am I
investigation.
doing though? What am I doing that made him detain me? What legal right?
Every time I rode by him twice, he shot me the finger. So I turned around and said, "Well, you
Is that a crime?
problem?"
His partner should have said no,
that's not a crime.
Off, Big.
Yeah, fuck off, Big. That's not a crime.
Just say uncuff him. It's
That's
legal.
not a crime. He's looking at me because he's like, "What the fuck do you
That's
want
why
me
he
to do?"
paused, right?
It's not a crime. I know my
there's
rights.
no crime so far.
That's wild.
He's going to
I don't have
cape
to
for his
say
guy
anything.
now.
You do.
How do we know you're not killing somebody?
What's that?
You do if you're being detained.
For what reason?
What
What legal reason am I being detained for?
Where are you coming from and where are you?
What legal reason am I being detained for? I need to know that. Legally, I
Where are
need to
you
know
coming from? Suck my dick, bitch.
Why are you shooting me the finger? Why are you?
Is that illegal?
Why are you flipping the bird? Yes, it is. It's causing a public disturbance and a public alarm if you are cursing.
So
Here we go.
When you are
Here
cursing
we
in
go.
public, you are causing a public disturbance. You're being a nuisance
Who's
to
the
the public.
complaining
In
party?
what way? When he was
You read
driving
my
past?
mind. Did he drive past at
That's
60
singular.
miles
That's
an
singular.
hour?
Well, I'd like
Where's
to
the
see that
complaining
scripture, of course.
party?
It's called causing a public disturbance.
I know
okay,
the
by
law.
being a
That's
nuisance,
bull.
I know the
okay?
law.
All right. So at that point, what he is doing is he's not saying you're being charged with anything. At that
I'm
point,
just
he is
figuring out
detaining
what's
you
wrong with you.
to make sure
This is
that
how
there's nothing-
evil
make
they
sure you're
are.
okay.
What
Make sure
reason-
He
you're
know
okay.
What
that he's
reason does he
lying
need to
now.
detain me?
He thought maybe he thought you were signaling him down. I'm not sure.
That I was
You
doing
know
what?
he did
Listen,
not. You're lying.
No,
You're evil.
no, you knew very well that I wasn't.
He's a
signaling.
kid and you're
Right? I
lying
wasn't
to him.
signaling.
Well, you bring attention to yourself.
That's not single.
You're acting strange. I'm making sure you're okay.
Another lie.
That's so funny. Like, you're not here for my safety. You're not trying to protect
How
me.
do you know? You're walking on
maybe-
the side of the road.
Gaslighting.
Cursing and you're flipping the bird.
Yeah. Once at him. I gave him the finger once. That
you know
will
him?
not hold up.
Do you know him?
That will not hold
Why
up
are
in
you
a
giving
court
him
of
the
law.
finger?
That will not
The-
hold up in a court of
Why are
law.
you giving
I
him
know
the
my
finger?
rights.
Do you know him?
Oh, smart.
It's not your
kid.
business.
Do you know him?
It's not your business. I
Yeah, this
plead
is
the
It's
fifth.
got nothing to
I
do
plead
with
the
nothing. Were you born in
You guys make
Massachusetts?
nothing out
Huh?
of
What?
By you cursing and
Blow
using
me.
vulgar gestures, it's
So
causing
what's the
a
First
public.
Amendment for?
It's causing a public disturbance.
What's
and
the
a public
First
alarm.
Amendment for?
Okay. The First Amendment is for your freedom of speech. Okay.
Okay.
Can you
What
pause
does
for a
that have to
second?
do with
Was I
using
making a call to
gestures?
action?
Yeah, First Amendment is for your speech. Fuck you. Get off me.
Listen, seriously. Every time it goes to with stuff like this, it goes to the Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas scene where Gary Busey pulls over Johnny Depp
Yeah.
and asks him for a kiss. Right?
I don't remember that part.
You remember
I only
that?
saw
And he
the
pulls
shit
him over and
once.
he's talking to him and he's like, "Can I just have one little kiss?" That's what Gary Busey asked Johnny Depp. And that's what it reminds me of every time. It's like, this is getting real weird and personal and stuff. Like, are you thinking about touching me right now? Because it seems like they are. He already touched this kid. It's like, Wow, you're creepy, bro. Why are you touching people?
I can think of 3 case laws too that I'm sure they're aware of. Certainly, the fucking draft one, where
fuck the draft.
where you can flip off a cop. You can flip them off in the car like the kid just did. Gagley versus something Manoa, and another one with the flip off that was one, and then there's the big one, which is what's this? Fuck the draft. Is the Smith Cummings? The fuck the
Thought
draft?
it was Forsyth or something like that, but whatever.
Seattle for whatever the fuck that one is. So he's clear all day in court, and rather than admit it, these motherfuckers are going to do the 10th man shit that he said. How do we know you're not going to kill somebody? And how do we know? Like, they're supposed to be psychic, and you got to prove that you didn't, yet you're innocent.
It's just some
How
kid.
did-
It's insane.
How do they know But how do they know he's not like a supervillain, like off Spider-Man or something?
Yeah,
They're going to save the world.
Doc Ock. Yeah.
You can't anticipate a crime like that.
That's that Minority Report crap,
Yeah.
No, what it is they need him to understand that they are the law.
No, they are not the law. That's like me saying,
no,
I'm the science. I'm the science, man.
Do you understand that the only thing that kept the only thing that kept that kid from possibly even dying is the fact that they had body cameras. This was 25 years ago when they didn't have body cameras. That kid would be beat up real bad. The only thing that saves us now are the body cameras. That's it.
I agree with that. They are just as much for our protection as they are for theirs.
Well, even then, I've seen multiple times. They don't even care if they're being on film or not. They still do what they do.
100%.
Right, but at least there's some justice.
I remember a case where a guy was like finding some kind of corruption or whatever, and he ended up meeting some cops or whatever. They blatantly murdered him on body camera. All right, and just because this guy was coming up with a bunch of evidence on corruption. All right.
Yeah.
The thing is like when they sit there and try, like for instance, this case right here that we're watching now, when he starts bringing his the disorderly conduct or whatever. Well, technically, according to the letter of the law, the cops cannot be the complaining party in a disorderly conduct. Right. Now it has to be like somebody that happened to be walking around that called the cops and stuff like that. That would be a complaining party. But no, the cops cannot be that complaining party.
And as long as we're being accurate to the law, that complaining party, it would have to be something called to violence, something that equivalent to threats. It can't be just blow me and shit like that, and fuck you, flipping them off shit, even to the civilian.
Well, they just arrested grandma for no reason the other day. Remember?
I've got those 3 kids who the woman she started making shit up, trying to get the cops to do something, and thank God.
Oh, that old bag when they were fishing?
Yeah.
Oh, that old. Didn't they charge her with a crime though for doing that? I think they charged her, didn't they? The cops?
I don't think they charged her, but
they did.
They were watching her because they were concerned that she was going to
she was mentally ill.
She was drunk. And they had to stay there to make sure that her husband actually was the one driving. That might be what you're thinking. Although you could be right. They might have charged her. I have that one saved too.
No, that bitch needed to have charges because she was trying to lie.
That's filing a false police report.
Yeah, exactly. I was just going to say that too, and that hardly ever gets, pursued is that, false police report scenario.
Exactly. It does if it causes a problem for the police officers. If it causes a problem for another citizen, then that's just more paperwork they have to do that they don't want to.
Yeah, I agree.
I've seen them pass over shit all the time just because it's work they don't want to do.
Yeah.
But this poor kid, man. And wait a second. Can't these cops get in trouble for turning off their body cams like that in the middle of things like that?
No, that's another problem too.
Some places they have a policy, like very few. I think, probably less than half a dozen.
That's outrageous.
Yeah, honestly, there needs to be I don't like laws at all, but I mean, when it comes down to it, there needs to be, when it comes down to laws on government, It needs to be live streaming, uninterrupted, unedited.
Yes.
You know what I mean? That's what I think, because we cannot. They just sit there and redact it. Even when it comes down to body cameras and stuff like that, you're trying to get like a Freedom of Information Act or something like that, and you get body camera. They redact stuff. They
in
just,
North Carolina, it requires a judge's order to get body cam videos.
I think that's another thing too. That should be should be nationwide when it comes down to officers, where they cannot, turn off their body camera. I honestly think it needs to be live streamed so it could be viewed by millions of people while it's happening. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because we cannot. They're hiding evidence. It's basically was it what do you call that? It's not hiding evidence, but it's tampering with evidence. Tampering with evidence. Yeah, exactly. And that's the reason why when it comes down to recording cops, that becomes your evidence. All right. When you're recording, that's your evidence. All right. And when they start there, like when they shut off your camera, that's tampering with evidence. Your evidence. You know what I mean?
It should be.
That I know. And that's the reason why we need enforcement to force these government officials, from cops all the way up to the top, to obey and comply with the supreme law of the land that we are supposedly guaranteed under the federal constitution. You know what I mean? And any state that actually makes any kind of rule, statute, or anything like that that's contrary to that needs to be held at a criminal violation for that. And if like, for instance, the county uses like when you were talking about that the thing in the town hall thing, or where the town meeting or something like that, when those officials pay the cops to violate the law, that's a criminal offense also.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, there's already somebody right now that's doing all kinds of litigation. Got like 50,000 people nationwide that are signed up on this thing, litigating all this stuff when it comes down to, trying to hold these people actually accountable. And I mean, there needs to be jail time, and, otherwise they're going to continue doing what they're going to do if there's no repercussions or punishment for their actions. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Did you see the cop who screwed up and turned his body camera on accident while he was hitting a crack pipe in his police vehicle?
Yes. Or,
No, I didn't see that one. I saw when he was in the bathroom knocked out, but that's wonderful.
I saw that one too. Yeah, that was
beautiful. He was driving his cop car and he pulls over and he fucking accidentally activates his body cam and it records him sitting there hitting a crack pipe.
Was he on duty?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, then maybe he was a vice cop.
He was
I think it was actually that crack
uniform.
pipe that he took from somebody else also, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
It was drugs he took from someone else.
Yep. Yep.
Undercover cops don't wear the uniform and drive marked police.
Is that when he took it from the kid?
Yeah.
The kid on the side of the road?
Yeah. And then he went.
Yeah, I think so. That was great.
Drove somewhere, pulled over, and freaking smoked it himself.
Yep.
Listen, every once in a while, you got access to crack.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Dude, I remember years ago, this is probably 20 or more years ago, down in Miami, cops were busting these big cigarette boats and stuff with a bunch of cocaine in it. And they turned in only like half of the cocaine that they got from the boat. The rest of it went in their trunk of their car and it ended up right back on the streets by the cops doing it.
Of
you know
course.
what I mean?
Now that people are learning their rights, it's harder to, deal with them in court and shit. It's far more easier to make money that way.
It's called graft.
There was also that female cop whose body cam recorded her tampering with evidence and planting evidence. That one was she's on trial for that too.
The best one ever was when the guy was getting evicted or whatever, and all the cops went through and stole like his watches.
Yeah.
And she was stuffing stuff inside her bulletproof vest.
Yep. Yep.
And then putting it in their trunks. It was beautiful. Beautiful.
Yep. I remember that too. Yep.
They were robbing a house So
that's
if
the
we didn't
thing.
have cameras, what were they doing before we had cameras? Do you guys see the one where the old man died and his security cameras caught when all the cops came in and they stole like thousands of dollars worth of dog collars because he was like a duck hunter or some nonsense. He was like this rich guy, and the woman, the wife had dementia, and then Buddy died. And then all these government officials and cops showed up and they're like, well, you know, all this stuff's just going to go to waste. And they just started filling up trucks with his stuff.
Wow. Insane.
It's great. So what were they doing when there were no cameras?
Exactly.
Joe's backstage.
Oh, who is?
Joe.
Oh, shit. Joe, you fell off. I'm coming.
It happens.
Hi.
Hey.
Thank you for letting me know.
It's all in videos, Tiff.
I've-
Yes, I agree. It's all of them. Yes.
I have multiple screens open, so I'm sorry, sweetheart.
It's all right.
They're robbers.
They are. And
Police
you're right.
are robbers.
And actually, if you look back at, what some, especially like the cities were like back before there was body cams, I mean, it makes perfect sense. I think it's actually curbed it a little bit, but
If Rodney King's thing had to been recorded on a giant old VHS recorder, it was the size of a briefcase.
Right.
Yeah. Then there would have been no justice for that either.
Yeah.
Right.
I agree.
They beat him. They beat him like he had just murdered 85 people.
I'm so glad you said this because I argue with some people who say it was the OD that killed him. Nothing to do with the beating. The cops,
Rodney King? No, you're talking about
George Floyd. That's
No, Joe. I'm not
King.
listening to that.
Thank you.
They also said the same thing about the old lady that they took from the hospital and she died. Oh no, she died from something else. No, she didn't.
my God.
I watched the guy put his knee on the guy's neck until he stopped breathing, and then they pronounced him dead at the hospital, which is what they normally do. They don't. EMTs can't pronounce you dead on the side of the road. They give you life-saving, and then they take you to the hospital, and then you're pronounced dead.
I saw a fucking horrible one. This woman, she had just been discharged. Ooh, Ahimsa.
Yes, and they left her on her stomach in the back seat.
Hang
That's
on.
when I left
Wait.
YouTube.
No, this is a different one. This woman had just been discharged from the hospital and she was talking. She was very incoherent. And the hospital called the police and wanted her fucking removed. They come and they think she's fucked up on drugs from the hospital. But the paperwork says they didn't give her anything. She was there for an insulin problem. They took her, they booked her, they put her in a cell, and she fucking died due to insulin toxicity.
Wow. So,
And the whole time they were treating her like she was on drugs and she was asking for a fix, but she was trying to ask for help, but she was incoherent.
we started this with a guy who was incoherent. That was the first story of the night. I think he went over a ditch or something, incoherent. The police, I think y'all was saying beat him up or something. Seizure. There you go.
Yeah, the seizure. Yeah.
This woman was having a diabetic issue.
Yeah.
And
That's a crazy way to go.
You survive a car accident, a seizure, epileptic, so and the cop shoots you. Yeah, that's a hell of a way to go.
Oh, I thought she said she died in jail from an insulin. But I'm like still thinking like she probably never planned on dying in jail. You know, I mean, like
Nobody
that's
ever does.
wild. Well, yeah, I know, but there's some people that may have more propensity than others. That
Yeah.
probably never had been in jail a day in life or something.
Yeah,
It's like,
like,
this is how
fuck.
I'm gonna go.
What? I thought for sure I'm your old ager.
I know.
Skydiving.
The irony.
Well, I mean, was any of those cops liable for that death? Now I think about it, I can't remember.
The one with the
What are
woman.
the odds?
Yeah, the one that died in the jail.
The family is currently suing the
department.
Yeah, they're suing.
What about the
all of them.
hospital
They're
that
also
let her
suing the
go?
hospital because
Yeah,
the
I was
hospital
gonna say, the
discharged
Yeah.
her when she
Oh,
was
yeah.
not stable.
Yeah, you'd think you'd have to sue them too. Yeah.
Yeah, hospitals can't discharge you. Like, for instance, my ex-girlfriend has epilepsy, and when they take her into the hospital, they pump her up for all these drugs and stuff. She's really loopy because of the drugs. They
Yeah.
cannot discharge her from the hospital unless somebody's there to pick her up and drive her home. You know what I mean? They're not allowed to let her leave on her own.
No.
You know?
There was another lady who they put out and it was cold and they just laid her on the sidewalk by the ambulance. She couldn't breathe and she kept telling when they was giving her shit about it, she died too.
I've seen that one, Joe.
Yeah.
That shit was fucked up.
That's what
and they
compassion
did an
is.
investigation in that hospital. Became infamous, and they got them doing it to several people on video.
Right. How busy are you, man,
I
that
gotta
you
check
can't?
the wood stove. I'll be right back. Go ahead and chit chat for a minute.
How busy are you that you can't take time to entertain this lady for another hour or whatever the fuck, dedicate someone to her, and you go to the extreme where I don't even want her sitting in the chair outside. I'm going to snatch the gurney she's on and lay her on the sidewalk and go.
Wait, what?
Well, from what I've seen, you're interrupting them texting your underage daughter usually.
That's what it is, right? Some lady, she couldn't breathe. She was having a problem. Hospital said she was fine. She got to get out the hospital. She told them she couldn't breathe. She made it like out as far as the sidewalk. They took the wheelchair. She collapsed. They call an ambulance. She's laying on the sidewalk, and they tell her she's fine. She's fine. Ambulance telling her get up, get up. And I think she died. Pretty sure she died.
Yeah, I think I remember that story.
So what did she die from specifically?
She couldn't breathe. She was having shortness of breath, and she was telling
Was that the one where they took her out of the ambulance and said nothing's wrong with you?
Yeah, she might even went in and got back out, and they laid her back
remember
on the
they
sidewalk.
took her into the ambulance, and they're all like, "There's nothing wrong with you," and they took her out and laid her on the side of the road, and it was caught on a security camera from another building across the street.
It was cops,
and she
out
just
there.
died. She just died while they were standing there. They didn't care.
She had said something about an asthma pump and shit while she was laying on there.
Shit.
Yeah.
So asthma attack then.
Yeah, that type of short of breath. Yeah, she was having breathing issues for real. And they were saying she's fake.
Yeah, they're just like, "You're just fake, and you're trying to get drugs or whatever." And they're like, "You get out of here!" And they drug her out of the ambulance and left her on the side of the road, and we watched her die.
I mean, how busy are you, man, that you can't be like, listen,
Very busy.
Take care of
There's
you, lady.
a lot of underage children out there for them to text.
Chair, and we're gonna put you by the desk where the reception is, or the nurse's desk, and we're gonna keep an eye on you. I mean, at the least, even if you think she's faking, give her that much. I mean,
No, they're was it treat and street type of policies in hospitals? They just want to get you in and out as fast as they can. They don't really.
Of course, it
really
becomes that corporate shit that you're so fond of talking about. It becomes your corporation, and money is your god. It's more advantageous, less moral shit you can do, the more money you can squeeze out.
You think that'll change after that United Healthcare CEO last year? Like
no.
You don't think so?
not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be it's wishful thinking, but I mean, unless
there's a dozen more.
Yeah,
maybe somebody will consider
it. Push back on that, like they were merciless. The public was just like.
Well, that's the thing. It's like we Americans, we need to really actually get on the same song and the same page when it comes down to it, and really, force them to do because we. Like I said, it's like if there's no repercussions or no remedy for us, they'll continue doing what they're doing and getting away with it. Until we as Americans, until we all get mad enough to actually, or we have nothing left.
Make me your emperor. Yes.
Yeah. They're so good at pacifying us now, man. I mean, people love their Netflix and
well, that's the thing. It's like that's
Netflix and chill.
Yeah, but 1 second.
Uber Eats.
Yeah.
A year ago, you guys almost had Tim Walz as your vice president, and now his state, a bunch of people, like a few dozen people, just got indicted yesterday for approximately $9 billion in fraud. $18 billion went to 14 companies, and one of the reports was a dude stole $5 million and used part of it to buy a tractor trailer truck. Right?
So that sounds about right.
Just saying.
Well, I mean, yeah, you see how hard it was to get the Epstein redacted letters released? I mean,
Oh my
Jesus.
God, 85% of it is just black.
No
But even
shit.
then,
not the good kind of black.
But even then, even if we did, even if we got a unredacted, full disclosure
Nothing
into
will
the
happen.
public, would there be any prosecutions? Would there be anybody put in jail? I mean,
No.
honestly,
No, they're all top
that's the
tier
problem.
level
That's
of
the
the
problem.
government and the corporate
Well, yeah, I
oligarchy
mean,
that runs us.
well, I mean, that's the thing is like, if people actually started getting put in prison for this, a lot of the people that are implicated in this or complicit with it, they would be in trouble too. And that's the reason why there's a lot of people that are in power that don't want this stuff out. It's the same thing for all the corruption. Like there's so much corruption here in Florida when it comes down to like, a lot of the county and stuff like that. I mean, they're making backdoor deals with developers and stuff like that. It's all corrupt and it's using tax dollars to do it. And, and that it just
Wait,
drives me nuts,
Do you think that it is? I mean, because I lived in Florida for a minute. I mean, my friends growing up, her dad was in the House of Representative, and she was so funny. She had us go around and egg his signs and shit as teenagers because she didn't like her dad. It was fucking hilarious. I was like, wait, we're throwing
Sounds
eggs
hilarious.
at your dad's sign? But do you think that that is anything new, or is rather the exposure to the people of shit that's maybe gone on forever is
Oh, yeah.
more abundant now?
No,
'Cause we have more
it's a good old
information.
boy system that's being really more public because people are recording or be able to get video evidence or actually finding and doing investigative journalism, which just doesn't really happen hardly anymore.
You can do a lot of it from your house now, where before you couldn't.
Yeah.
Right.
And there's a lot of sunshine laws and stuff that they enacted over the past 20 years or so that says that they have, that they can't give you the records within a certain amount of time. Like that's all very new and people are using it and they don't like it because they're finding the corruption that's going on.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
Well, I mean, it's the same thing with the flock cameras. I mean, technically the flock cameras is public record because the cops use it. And then they were finding out there was a cop, I think it was a sheriff or whatever, I can't remember, but he was using it to track his ex-girlfriend using flock cameras. Yeah, to track where she was going, who she was with in the vehicle, all that kind of stuff. All right, and that's totally a blatant abuse of their power, and using these new flock cameras. And flock cameras also now in conjunction with ring cameras. You know what I'm saying? And the AI that they're using is faulty. They're pulling over people that the AI was misreading the license plate, and they're pulling people over at gunpoint, and they're completely innocent. You know what I mean? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's involved when it comes down to it. When a lot of this stuff is just it's against us. We need more cameras on police and government than we do need cameras on the public.
Well, then what
I
do you
mean?
think of like the 6G? Because I've heard like when 6G rolls out, we have zero privacy. I mean, it already is like with our smart TVs. Even
Yeah.
if you unplug them and there's nothing there, they could still like record you, the CIA or whatever. But like with
NSA, yeah.
6G, there is like no privacy whatsoever once that rolls out. And I'm like, what the hell?
Well, it becomes even harder when if they try to roll out like digital ID and digital currency, then it's like that's complete no privacy. You're not even everything. Everything on the digital ID will have your criminal history, your financial, your ID, everything will be on that. Your medical history, everything, all on one thing instead of having that
live in
physical card.
Florida? You live in Florida. So,
Yeah.
like in Florida, they tried, I think it was Pinellas or Hillsborough, Tampa, St. Pete area. They tried like a decade ago to have kids have their lunch money ID card imprinted like in their wrist or some insane thing like that. Parents pushed back, but that was like a precursor to what's going to happen eventually. And like the blockchain technology behind like Bitcoin and all that shit, that was created by our CIA, similar to the dark web.
Yeah.
So where is it going? Like, is it
well,
all going to be social currency
if I
where
was
they
to
don't?
use Well, if I was to use other countries, for instance, all right, you look at what they're doing over in Australia. They're trying to implement this Children's Safety Act on the internet. You know, so where they're going to have to, you have to be over 18 or something like that to get on the internet. All right. Well, that's a backdoor engine, because what they're going to do is they're going to force everybody to prove how old they are to get on the internet. All right.
Yeah.
And that's part of that digital ID thing. It's the backdoor thing to introduce digital ID. And then I'll use another one is Vietnam. There was like 50,000 people that did not want to comply with the digital ID. They shut their bank accounts down for not complying with it. All right.
Joe, I'm sorry.
What?
He keeps dropping and then he gets put backstage.
That was a phone call that time.
Ah.
iPhone, it just knocks you off. Is weird.
And then I'll even throw in another one. This is a communist country, China. They're using digital ID and facial recognition software just for children to enter the school.
Wow.
Yep.
There was a guy who just got arrested because of AI at a casino. Did you see that one? The AI.
Yep, mistaken identity. Yep.
Three different programs in this casino matched him 98% and 99%.
We'll probably be seeing more of that now.
And
right?
It wasn't him. In fact, I mean, like he was like 10 years older than the guy that was banned from the place. So he was arrested for trespassing and essentially charged as someone that
Nice, you in the digital ID or
Who
thing.
said something about Vietnam? One of us said something about Vietnam.
That was me.
What'd you say? Because somebody just texted me and said it's not true. It's
Okay,
not true about
the
Vietnam.
Vietnam. There was like 50,000 people or something like that that refused to get onto the digital ID, and they ended up shutting down their bank accounts. All right,
Okay.
and then on top of that, it's like the digital ID that has your banking information onto it also, and they'll use facial recognition for that. If that AI does not recognize you, you cannot access your banking account.
Right. Makes sense.
Well, also, if you do stuff like what we're doing right now and say like another 10 years, everything is digital anyway. They deem you to be a troublemaker, therefore they can wipe out your currency. Look how long it takes to get it
You look at what
back.
you look at what they did with the trucker protest over in Canada. Just people that were actually just supporting them, and they were shutting people's bank accounts down. They weren't even part of the protest. All right, they were just people that were actually
that was like J6 people. Like
Right.
like I have a friend who was just there. They didn't do like the protest or anything, but they had a problem with their bank account just by the vicinity of them knowing with their smartphones that they were there and like the
Yep.
hotel, so their bank account got closed too.
Yep.
And I was like,
there was another guy that was
wait.
I gotta.
She said they didn't even have digital ID back in Vietnam back then, idiot. But he's probably talking about current day. He's talking about current day.
I'm seeing something, Joe.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm seeing something that says, yes, Vietnam did shut down or freeze millions of bank accounts starting September.
She thought he talking about during the war. He's
no, I'm talking about now. I'm talking about
as part of Project 06.
Right, she's thinking about
digital
helicopters and shit.
They're not paying attention when they do that.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Right, she's thinking about that shit. Huey's and shit.
Yeah.
They're
thinking like just because it mentions Vietnam, they're talking about I'm talking about the war. No, I'm talking about recently.
Right.
Within the past year or two. You know what I mean?
China's done great strides doing that. I read a list. I wish I had a better memory of all of the shit they did. It blew my fucking mind of all the shit that they're doing now. I think it was China. All the things they're doing now with that with the word is not coming to me. Not digital currency, cash, whatever. Where your reputation is tied to your bank account.
Social credit score.
That bullshit. Yes. Well, they're punishing them, taking their bread and hitting them hard. They got the penalties now that I never envisioned they'd get away with, and they're actually doing that
Yeah,
shit now.
but some of them, like some of them that are actually pretty wealthy, but they end up being assholes and get caught on like things like, oh, what was that one guy who just went over there? Fuck, it's sorry.
I still have it, but just taking
The
it out.
YouTube clown, the Somali, Johnny Somali, the goof ass. No, he's a goof ass troll on
he's
the
an
internet.
American guy. He's an American influencer, young Gen Z guy. Anyway, he had like Unk with him or something. He would know him. I can't get freaking old. But anyway, yeah, like there was like this restaurant they went to, and the people were rude to this poor China person that was like following this influencer around, and because it was all caught on camera, like the whole social credit score, I don't know.
Wow.
I mean,
Okay.
they
What you saying? Something
backlashed
happened on
against
YouTube,
them.
and that hit
Yeah,
that social credit score.
There's
because they
another
were
thing.
assholes, you know.
Yeah,
and
there's
I was
another
like, that's
thing.
cool.
There's another thing called the carbon credit score also. You know,
Yeah, your carbon footprint.
Oh
What they're
my
gonna charge you
like
for
for
your
instance,
footprint.
you drove your car around a lot this week, so you know your credit score is too high, so you can't
Right.
buy gas, you know, for the rest of the week.
Oh, that's such
Yeah.
bullshit.
Or
And you have
you-
people like Al Gore who's pushing it, driving their or flying their private jets everywhere.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm like, give me a break.
You
You know,
use
I
too
love
much electricity, therefore you cause the carbon footprint to go up. We got to raise your tax by this amount.
It is kind of funny too, because I think it was just recently over in Brazil or something like that. They were having like some big meeting, kind of like they do like the Bilderberg group in Davos or something like that. They were
Yeah.
having some big meeting down there. They cut down a shitload of the fucking forest just to build a road for the meeting.
Did this guy used to watch my show or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy.
It's like when they actually go after GE for the freaking power battery on the nuclear thing for Fukushima, then I'll believe they're serious about carbon.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
They're
I
not
mean,
gonna
stop
do that.
it.
No, it's just another way to redistribute our wealth. That's what it is. It's just another way, another way. You know?
Yeah. The best way to, well, I don't know about the best way. Well, it looks like the best way is do anything through government. You get the people to sift their money through the government in some type of way, and it ends up helping the super wealthy out.
Oh yeah, I mean, you look at what it was that stupid lady Umar, whatever freaking name is, whatever that Muslim or whatever. You know, a lot of the, you know, all right, she, you know, it was like a few years ago, her net worth was like $65,000 or something like that. Within 2 years, she's now $4 million richer. You know what I mean?
Oh, that ain't shit though. When you start talking about how rich like Pelosi and Trump got, like, you know, and within a small amount of time.
Yep. You know,
How
you
good
make
is it that
insider
we could
trading.
We could
Go ahead.
sit here on freaking YouTube all across this nation and just bitch. Like think about all the centuries of the past of the peasants. They couldn't bitch.
There's been a lot of
they didn't know.
Yeah, this was in a cave or in a field somewhere. This was not live where everybody could see them bitching. That's for damn sure.
Well,
I'm
today,
just saying, that's pretty good.
well, today, this is more like kind of like when the printing press was invented. All right, you know, there's a lot of stuff that was information that got out because of the printing press. This is just the modern day printing press right now.
Yeah,
and eventually they'll try.
This is the
pull
telephone.
back.
This is the telephone too.
Yeah, telephone.
Yeah, party line.
Yeah, then party
Exactly.
line. And,
My grandma had a party line. She told me about that. She used to get mad at one of his neighbors who wouldn't get off. 'Cause, you had to wait until someone hung up to make a phone call. And it's just like my aunt said it's the only time she ever heard her swear.
For that matter, what was that they used to friends when they send mail through the when you send mail to a friend, what was that called? Pen pals. Pen pals. That was the thing before my era. That was a long time ago. Pen pals.
Pen pal in France.
It's the internet. This is today's internet. I get up and have coffee with somebody in Australia. You know, shoot the shit with them. It's pen pal shit. Or in fucking Canada.
I don't think
talking to
back when they
fucking
had
Jason
pen
or
pals that all of a sudden
It's
people
pen
started
pal
showing
shit,
up at people's
instantaneous
houses
pen
and
pal shit.
harassing them and shit, though. I don't think
I
they-
wasn't allowed to have a pen pal. My
Absolutely.
dad was military. He said, "Hell no, nobody can get our address."
Well, and I
Hell
mean,
no.
Everybody go
and then
silent. No, my
like
phone's
what
on.
you're saying, 10th
No,
man.
you're
You look at
good,
what,
Joe. We can hear you, Joe. Can you hear us, Joe?
Did he drop again?
No, he was saying his phone. He
Probably got
asked
another phone
but he
call.
went silent. I think he was having a problem. I think he's having a problem.
well,
Y'all
like
know
what 10th,
Joe. He's Mr. Popularity.
but
He's always
like
getting
what
phone calls.
like
The
what 10th
lady.
man was saying, you look at what's going on in Europe right now, over in the UK and stuff. They're actually having cops come over and arrest people because they made a mean tweet.
Oh yeah,
You
I
know,
heard about that.
they arrested a lady that was standing in front of on a sidewalk in front of a damn abortion clinic, praying in her head in silence, and they arrested her for it. You know what I mean? That's the
Crazy.
thought police.
How?
That's the thought.
How? Like, what was the
Literally.
charges? What were the charges?
They some section 5 or 7 or
Because
whatever.
they
I don't
made a
know.
law that if
Yeah.
you use expressions of faith to intimidate others, it's a criminal offense.
Yeah,
But yet they
yeah.
have Sharia law there.
That's
Well,
fucking
that's
Minority Report shit.
That's
now.
different.
Yeah.
That's different.
That's
Brown people are
well,
different. They're special.
Oh, whatever. But no, I mean, that's another problem. That's another problem that we're another. We have so many things that are coming at us in many different directions, and now this is another thing that's actually becoming a big deal. You got these people that are getting into positions of power that want to implement Sharia law. This is not compatible with America. All right.
well, I
You know
mean,
what I'm
in some
saying?
regards, because I saw
Look at
that debate on tomatoes about Sharia law, and I understood where they were saying it's just so that they can recognize marriage in the UK, because before they didn't have that, and like Jews were able to get married like in 1930s. Beyond that it was all Christian. But I still don't think if you have two codes of law, like how is a country supposed to stand? It doesn't matter anyway. The birth rate's just declining like crazy in all of Europe anyway.
But yeah, that's what the Islam has been using for 1400 years, is to outbreed us. And then, go ahead.
It's working. Especially the last 20 years.
Yeah,
It's
look at that.
definitely-
So as far as like you said, they're using it just so that they can have their marriages recognized the way they want them to.
Well, that was the argument that I saw over at Tomatoes one time when they were arguing that.
I don't know. I don't think the same thing. Let's look at, what is it? Dearborn? Is that the name of the town?
Dearborn, Michigan.
Yeah. I mean, it goes far beyond that there, right?
Yeah.
I don't
mean,
know.
a
I
lot
haven't
Johnny
done my
Salamis.
homework.
I'll pull up some info on it.
Well, I mean, you look at you get like the Umar, whatever her freaking name is or whatever. How she got into this country, she married her brother just to get citizenship in this country.
Do
you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yep.
And yes.
Yep.
She may end up actually being denaturalized, they say.
Well, they need to actually take her brother with her, because
Seriously.
we don't separate families, right? You know what I mean? They need to take her brother with
Oh,
her.
they brought like over their whole freaking clan with them.
Yeah, well then they all need to go too.
Hey
'cause
man,
they're
it
not-
worked for the
Yes,
Rothschilds.
sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the real problem is, and this is what no one wants to talk about because it's the deep underbelly. So in that riding that Tut just brought up, where they brought all these people, all of those people actually are from the ruling class where they're from, and they have put themselves into positions of power. And if anybody else that's not in the ruling caste from Somalia, they're lesser, right? So they're actually setting up a caste system as well within the United States.
Well, I mean, did you see that one story? There was a story just recently.
It works.
Yeah, well, that's they've been doing it in other countries for 1400 years. That's the reason why it works. But anyway, did you see that one story just recently? It was two Somali guys that had a store, and they were siphoning so many of the SNAP benefit stuff, and all that money was like millions of dollars was going right to a parent organization outside the country.
In Minnesota, right?
Wow.
They were abusing.
That's what I was
the
just
SNAP.
talking about.
Yeah. And and that was just recently, and that's just what they've caught or what they've made public anyway.
Yes.
I mean, So, and that's just one, I mean, there's just so many, we're being all hit, when it comes down to us Americans, we're being hit from all different directions. This happens to be just another direction we're being hit at. And we're going to be
And then someone asked, how come people didn't find this when Doge? And it's like, because this is state funded.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we've purposely let down our walls, though.
Well, I mean, you look at what's his freaking face over in New York. I mean, supposedly the trade towers are taken down by this, but they put this guy in governor. You know what I mean? And this is also a communist type mentality. It goes right along with this Islam. It's a communist type of scenario. And that's another thing too. You got all these liberal white girls that put him in position of power. And they're all accepting this stuff in. They have no idea that Sharia law is coming after if they continue this, keep on going. It's like all these liberal white girls, are they going to really want to be enforced on Sharia law onto them?
They'll be saying, Najabs, they're so fetch.
Yeah.
All these ones that wear these little fucking skirts and shorts that show their hoo-hoos, Yeah. They're going to really love that Sharia law, aren't they?
Or like the gays for Palestine? Dude, yeah, all them gays need to go to Palestine. Right? They'll throw a rooftop party for them. You know what I'm saying?
About an oxymoron, my God.
I argued with them about it.
Excuse me, everybody, real quick. I want to clarify because we did bring up, sorry, Joe, we brought up the whole Dearborn thing. I've been sitting here doing a little bit of homework, and what I'm finding is super conflicting. It's like half a dozen six one way, half a dozen the other, as far as the validity to
what's the Dearborn thing,
how it's being run. There's been this big thing about Dearborn, Michigan being essentially now becoming like primarily an Arabic or a Muslim
it's been that way for a while.
Well, I'm seeing a lot of stuff that's calling the whole thing misinformation, but then I'm also seeing that they do have a very large Arab community. And
check this out. Listen, if I can, there's two things that always come up really quickly.
I'm just saying I can't verify the validity of those claims.
Right, I understood. You got equal going both ways. Two arguments always come up when they talk about this thing, and it quickly goes to crime. That's the second thing it goes to. The first thing is fucking Muslims are taking over, and then when you delve into it, they talk about the wrong shit. Whatever the fuck, some Muslim set some body on fire on a bus type of bullshit. So the two separate things. I would like to ask. So what? Muslims are coming in, having religious, building mosque. Is that bad alone without attaching evil shit to it?
No,
I don't have a problem with that.
Not in a country that's supposed to be based on the freedom to worship as you choose.
Even if their religious doctrine says that unless you're of their religious faith that they have to murder you, then you're still okay with it?
Now wait a second, because that's the thing is that there's a difference between worshiping within your faith and then having to also obey the laws of the land, right? Even though they call for this, the laws of the land.
Nothing no Muslim shit calls for that.
The law of the land.
Muslims,
they're taking advantage of the law of the land of religious freedom. But they're also, that's another thing too. When I don't have a problem, they can, you can believe whatever you want to believe. I'm not a Christian.
No, fuck that. Believe reality. Muslims have been here forever. Are they? If their doctrine says you're supposed to kill everyone, is that what they're doing? No. Every Muslim is normal fucking some guy who comes over here with a bomb in his shoe.
But if you look at the history when it comes down to what they've done in other countries, they wait until they have the numbers and the political power to do something about it. Then they will use that Sharia law literally.
That's called being a human being. And I don't know
that's true.
What your word about the Sharia laws that you can get into. I'm assuming most motherfuckers, because I know a bunch that normal people, none of them do these crazy things.
Right.
The Bible, they could say, Bible say do crazy shit. These Christians crazy. Look at these hot pants. We can't have them near our women. They're skanky whores. They could have the same arguments you have, bro. They just fucking people.
Look, you're gonna
Joe.
find people who are
That's true.
extremists in every single grouping of people that exists. Okay, there's Christians who do bad acts. All right.
Agreed.
Having
I agree with
been
that. Yes.
like, I actually
Yeah.
went to Israel, and quite frankly, the Muslim quarter in Jerusalem, the people were really nice. I had no problems. Nobody spit on me. They were all really, really kind and pleasant. Just absolutely
That's
pleasant.
just everyone I know. No fucking you.
Exactly.
You run the Muslims on the internet every day, and you don't even know it because they're normal fucking people.
Yeah, my
Right.
neighbor across the street from me was Muslim, and they were great. They were at all my kids' birthday parties and shit like that. I don't fucking. I don't.
And if we're gonna talk about Christian, I've got a Christian in the head. I'm not gonna name their name, but that shit women wear now that used to be just for workout that they wear on the street, absolute naked. You can count their kitty cat hairs. There's a good argument there that Christians done lost their fucking mind.
Yeah, they have. There are definite, like I said, you're gonna find extremists in no matter where you look, in no matter what group of people, right? You will find Christians who do bad things in the name of their faith. Same thing for any belief structure. You'll meet some Satanists who are just the most lovely people in the world too.
I got another one, a really good one. If we're going to talk about people who go over to other countries, people's countries and do horrible shit, is it the Muslims coming over here doing horrible shit, or us doing overseas doing horrible shit to Muslims?
Thank you.
Do they even compare?
That's very true. Our CIA went over
Both.
and messed
It is
up
both.
Iran and got
Yeah.
rid of the Shah, and put in the other one. It's been messed up ever since. And like Iraq,
Very true.
I mean, look at that. I mean, what did we do with like the Gulf War over there when he didn't even have those chemical
Right.
weapons? I'm like,
That was city.
we're
Oh,
over
my
there
bad.
all the
Oops.
time.
Oopsie.
Well, that's why the world is
Oopsie.
done listening to America. That's why Russia's done, China's done. They're just like, yeah, we're both done listening to you hypocrites.
Yeah,
We understand we're not perfect, but this whole American exceptionalism nonsense, it's not flying no more.
Destiny. Manifest destiny, yeah. I mean, it's exporting our values. And that's it doesn't make sense. It's contrary to what the founding fathers initially wanted with isolationism, and I agree with that, but then it switched with
I don't know if it's contrary. I think I'm not sure. I think that even though
George Washington was very big on it. I'm sorry, Joe.
okay. I don't okay. Even though you have a great argument that the whole country is built on isolationism, we're getting away from that over there. But I do think that they were smart enough to at least believe that they had the principles, and they would have loved to export their shit elsewhere. I think both can and are true.
Right. That's but exporting your principles when you're not even taking care of your own. I mean, why are we starting a war with Venezuela right now?
swear.
We have so many people with inflation, and now their SNAP benefits are being cut off.
Every week
don't even get me
in somebody else's business. Every week.
Yeah, I mean that's like what we're talking about with religions. There's like people that they said don't ever date the preacher's son because everybody knows that the preacher's son's wild and crazy.
Yeah,
That's
we
the
hear
preacher's
preacher's daughter. We hear preacher's daughter because we're dudes. We hear preacher's daughter. Yeah.
The boys seek out the preacher's daughter.
It's cops' sons and preachers' daughters.
Yeah, because they're too busy taking care of everybody else. They don't take care of their own.
Yeah, they end up rebelling over that because it's such an
100%.
oppressive structure as they're growing up. They always end up rebelling at some point.
100%. You can't really control a motherfucker. What you need to do is set forth a path and some wisdom and let them find their own way. Like they say, you lead them to the door and they turn the knob themselves. You trying to make them do it. People will rebel. It's in our nature.
Well, this is what I'm saying when it comes down to the Sharia law scenario. Now, for instance, like I said, when it comes down to the Islamics or the Muslims or whatever you want to call it, they can worship whatever they want to worship, but when it becomes policy and becomes law, that's a different story because it's not compatible with American tradition or our values and all that other stuff.
Maybe that.
We haven't haven't lived up to our American traditions and values, or else
Good
this country would
point.
not
Great
be
Yeah.
point.
like
I,
it is.
I will
Great point.
agree. I will agree, but we've been subverted because of this communist type of agenda, ideological subversion to take America down. You know, that is one of the reasons why there's so many freaking kids in college now that are believing socialism is the best thing since sliced bread, but they have no life experience and don't know history to actually know what the hell socialism is all about. They've been taught this stuff and brainwashed into this stuff. And that's the reason why so many people are in on this. You got all these blue-haired stuckers with out there just, welcoming this stuff in, and that's exactly how Stalin got into power. He used the useful idiots, all right, to get him into power. And once those useful idiots are no longer useful, they were the first ones lined up on the wall and shot. You know, that's exactly what's happening now. We got all these useful idiots that are bringing this stuff into our nation, infecting our nation with all this foreigner type of mentality. You know
Check
what I
this
mean?
out. Listen to foreigner
And I'll
mentality.
even give you. Hold on, one Joe. One
Okay.
second. I also just saw recently. This is a recent story, just recently, that this lady, I think it was a lady or a dude, I can't remember. But they were sitting there at a McDonald's, and most of the women that were working there are Islamic. There was a lady there in the McDonald's kitchen, barefoot, cooking French fries. This is what happens when you start importing this type of, this crappy country crap mentality into this country. They bring that with them, and they start,
You understand that you're asking them not to be human. They can't be human and come over here because all humans. Wait. Let me finish. I just looked up that Sharia law, and as I figured, as makes sense, is that Sharia law is a thing. And just like Christians, it's the worst part is written down. Stone people for shit the same way as written in a Christian shit. And they say, however, modern times, everybody has their own perception of it. No one believes in the amputation shit. That's super rare, and everybody has shades in between, which is just like Christianity. Everybody has everything from be super harsh, kill a motherfucker to turn the other cheek in Christianity.
I got a friend who grew up in Saudi Arabia, and she remembers some guy getting his hand cut off.
Yeah, it does still happen in some
Still
places.
happens, yeah. No, because it's like an eye for an eye, an arm for an arm.
Wait.
Yeah,
My point was not that it doesn't happen. My point was that it does happen on varying levels. They're saying most of society does not believe in that extreme part right there.
Yeah, and I would agree with that. We interact.
But they got
with
less
so many.
crime there too.
It'd be on the internet every day, and that's a horrible argument. If you started shooting people in the head for speeding, you'd have less speeding too. Horrible argument. Everybody uses it at some point. It is a horrible argument. I'm just saying it'd be less crime if you kill people. Yeah, you're right.
But the
That's
point
that
is,
control
people
shit.
are leaving their homes because of usually the crappy shit that's going on in their home countries. So you're going to try to come over to another country and instill the same types of behaviors.
That's exactly what we did. That's how America was founded.
Native Americans weren't
Christian. Be
Native
a part of that country, not bring your old country with you.
That's exactly what Americans did. That's exactly how you were founded.
What she's trying to say, though, is that if you're trying to get away from Sharia law and like certain aspects of it, why would you bring it with you? And I think
who's bringing Sharia law over here?
I've heard a lot about issues going on up in Canada. I have not researched it well enough, so I'm not comfortable.
They're trying to institute a law that
Mandami ran on.
Yeah.
Wait, he ran on what? Wait, he ran on what? Instilling Sharia law? I know I didn't hear that properly.
Same thing with Umar, whatever her name is. She's like to replace and
I don't have to Google that, do I?
Replace it with Sharia law.
I don't have to Google that, right? I don't think Google's going to agree
on
with
it.
either one of y'all.
Which one here? Madani first.
Yeah, Mom Donnie. Does he want to make New York? Mom Donnie. Does he want to make New York Sharia law?
I want Madonna as his running mate.
Oh my gosh.
Dami and Madonna.
Queen Pumpkinhead herself, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why it just sounds funny.
And if it were common, right? I mean, this is the age, right? This is 2025, age of the internet. If any of these things were common, you'd have an idea. Like the chopping off the hand shit. We have an idea how rare it is because the shit would appear on fucking TikTok every day in one form or fashion. The same thing with the Muslims. If you catch a immigrant eating a cat or something, you're gold on YouTube. If you catch a Muslim, doing some Sharia law shit, you're gold.
So, all right.
I can't zoom in on that shit.
You are right, Joe. I do want to get a video of somebody eating a cat because that would be. I'd be very popular for a while.
This is actually really interesting, considering the fact that, he is saying that he is not an Islamist. Actually, he's running. He's focused primarily on things that really are like complete opposite of everything we know about that.
Sharia law shit.
Culture, the culture in general. For instance, he wants to create an LGBTQIA sanctuary.
But that's down nothing like Sharia law, bro. It doesn't sound like the same dude can hold both beliefs.
However, I want to point out that once upon a time, a certain group of people were moved into large buildings and in their own section of city.
Mm-hmm.
And it was supposed to be for their benefit. And it didn't turn out so good. So
had nice showers though, I heard.
Wait. I hope he is not talking about forcibly moving anyone into a sanctuary city. If he is saying, like a lot of people do that, they'll create a 5 square block so-and-so and call it sanctuary for kid immigrants, where, they'll have certain laws where, the police can't harass them.
Saying, Joe.
What I'm saying, Joe, is that situations like this, when this kind of thing happened before, it was originally presented under the same premise. We are doing this for your benefit.
No. Did you hear what I said?
Hang on. They gave the same propaganda up. They convinced people at first to go. Then it moved into forcing people to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then came the train rides.
Okay, but every community,
it's my avatar.
Hold on. Every community that has ever made buildings tried to convince people to move in. That in itself is not sinister. Force.
No,
I don't know who's ever forced it and took it to that next level. So this is why I'm saying I'm not sure these compare. All right.
On its face, it's not sinister. However, in the past, this has not turned out good. And even if we want to look at the poor community, right? When they started creating affordable houses and putting, like single mothers and whatnot into those situations, it became very hard to get out of it, right?
It's going to start with things like community centers.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same thing with the homeless. There was a carrot.
The sophomore. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, no, I was just going to say, I was going to add on to that. It's kind of the same thing with the homeless communities and stuff around the nation. It's a carrot and the stick scenario. The carrot is, we got a homeless shelter you can go to. And now it comes down to, we're just going to go out and fucking bulldoze everything and move you out of the city.
I was going to say, again, you guys, I'm glad you took it into Christianity because I thought you were just attributing these crazy shit to Muslims. Yes, if the way you're formulating it now, every fucking Christians do it. It's just a thing people do. Why give Muslim shit in particular? I haven't heard a good reason yet.
I have heard,
except that they were doing the Sharia law shit, and it turned out not to be true. What else you got?
Well, okay, Joe, I will say this. If you look at the history of how they've, I'm just going to use the Islamics when it comes down to it, how they've done it in other countries, their past, the history of their past. They started out with like, coming in, claiming asylum and or whatever. And then they're playing the victim. And then when they got their numbers up and then they actually got the positions of power, they took over the nation, the whole country, actually. They did it in Iran.
You
They
mean
did it
they
in
did what
Afghanistan.
every other human
What's
being has
happening in
done throughout
Germany
the
and France
history
right
of the concept of the planet? You mean they
You
did
look at-
what every other human has did throughout the history of the planet? Is that what you're telling me? You expect Muslims to be different.
Yeah,
But they take
So
it
we're
a
not
step
supposed to
further.
protect ourselves against that?
They take it a step further also. It's
Point
either
to
you
it.
become,
Point to
they
it.
give you two
Prove it.
choices. They give you, hell, this is you look at history of what they've done in the past 1400 years.
Don't tell
Why
me
do
to
you think
watch
the
an 8-hour
Crusades
live
happened?
stream. You tell me where to go.
Why do you think the Crusades happened? All right. Why do you
He
think
is telling you.
Count Dracula fucking started putting people on pikes?
I don't think I'm wise enough to begin, but you could
I'm
tell
just
me
saying.
why.
Yeah.
No,
I don't think. What do you think the
Even
Crusades
when
started? I have no idea what that means, nor how it applies today. If you're telling me that the Muslims, if you let them migrate into the country, one day they're gonna go and I don't guess you're literally talking about slice heads off and shit.
Yes.
But that as a whole, one day they have some type of sinister plan where they're
Yes.
just gonna rage on
Yes.
Christians.
You don't
You're a
think once the
knucklehead. You
higher
sound like
No.
white
tier
people when they come to black
starts
people. We
their
can't
shit,
give
you
them
don't think
equality
the
because
lower
they're gonna
middle tier
rage
is
on
going to
us.
fall in line?
Joe,
Yeah.
the point is that actually any group who is driven by a cause has the capability
So
of
why do
doing
we
it.
keep
Hang on. Has the capability of doing this exact thing. And what
100%?
he's pointing out though is that over the last 1400 years, that has been the pattern of the Muslims.
No,
Yeah,
it's the pattern of the Christians. We just talked about who's
but the thing is,
overseas
the different.
attacking every country, not the Muslims.
Yeah, no,
It's the
Christianity
Christians.
did that
Wait.
to the
Wait.
Spanish. No, it's and like the Spaniards in like Central America, they breeded out. That's like a genocide. There's like
Yeah.
so many Native Americans that
Yeah.
aren't
Yeah.
even existing.
I agree.
Even now,
All
they're not
Christian
allowed to
shit.
represent.
I agree that happened.
So why do we expect? I don't know.
Also conversion of the sword was a thing, okay? Or conversion by the sword. That was an actual practice for a long time, all right? Like I'm not discounting that other groups are not capable of the same nefarious thing.
Right. So
Not
why we
discounting
bring
that.
it up as if it's not a human
Right.
quality? We act like Muslims are different somehow. We
That's
got to keep
true.
away. You can't point out a difference to me.
There's not
I
a
think the
difference.
big
In this day and
difference,
age, absolutely.
the biggest
the difference
difference,
is sorry.
the biggest difference is that within Christianity, there's nothing that says, you should behead homosexuals. However, in
You
their
sure?
Thanks. I didn't want to be the only one to bring it up ever.
Are you sure?
Yeah. What percentage, Joe? What percentage of that type of faith believe that homosexuality should be punished by death?
What does the Bible prescribe for homosexuals?
That's not what I'm asking. If you
You're
hold that,
what you're bringing up is what you're bringing up. There is one. I don't even think it's actually in the Old Testament to do that. I'll look it up right
but
now.
that's not relevant. If you polled them, it wouldn't be in the high 80% that says that you should put them to death.
Yeah,
But
that's
in
not
that faith, it
practice
will.
Christians now, but that faith will.
Yeah, I understand. That's my problem.
Yeah.
Well, I want to see, make sure I'm right.
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up too.
I sent you a couple of things, just a couple of pictures, Joe.
I want to be
I can't
wrong.
zoom in on them. It's going to snatch my phone. I'm going to end up in the basement.
I had a Muslim
Joe,
boyfriend for a while.
Joe, I am
Yeah.
looking up scriptures about putting homosexuals to death. I'm looking it up.
No, I say, what does it prescribe? I don't know if it's death. I assume it's
In
something
Canada,
horrible.
currently, they're trying to put forth laws and institute laws.
Okay.
That I believe it's Deuteronomy and
Leviticus.
Corinthians. They're trying to ban them. No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you what in Canada what they're doing. They're trying to ban.
Somebody in chat said Leviticus 20:13. I don't know.
Yes,
I
I've
read
got
that.
it in front of me right now. But here's the thing. Okay, so this is Old Testament, and modern Christians do not actually follow Old Testament
That's called
law.
poison in the well. But go ahead.
Well, Old Testament is the history of the Jews. New Testament comes after Jesus came into play.
Correct.
Well, all Christians don't believe the same. So there are 45,000 plus
All
different
Jews don't
denominations
either.
of Christianity
Well,
alone.
all right,
So,
all right.
yeah.
All
There's a difference
Muslims don't
between
Some
either.
of them
Jews
don't
and
believe
Zionists
Jesus even
also.
was rose or was so and so. He's really they don't for the fact that it's in the book and it's Christian. I'm gonna say that in your book, the same way in Islam, I'm sure some Islamic dude, I'm not him, would be
There's
explaining to you how that's old so and so. We stopped that when the so and so started in year so and so.
okay.
We
They're doing
gave
it right
up that
now in
tradition.
Somalia. They're
The
killing
same
Christians
Christian
as we
arguments.
speak.
Hang on.
Christians
Go
are
ahead.
killing
Go ahead.
Muslims as we speak. Fuck is your point?
Hey,
Huh?
hang on. I'm looking up some stats real
He's
quick.
acting again like only Muslims are killing Christians right
Okay.
now.
All countries are killing everybody right now. So
Yeah,
okay,
agree.
hang on.
like,
Listen,
had, like,
I just
80
pulled up some stats. Okay.
So by your said shit, man, Christians can't go nowhere either. And nowhere
Joe,
because we do the same shit Muslims do. Why allow a Christian into your country? We do the same shit Muslims do so far.
No, Joe.
Go
listen
ahead.
to me, please.
Right.
Okay. Number one, you've got to understand that with Christianity, what is in the Old Testament is under the Old Covenant. Christians live under the
I
New
don't
Covenant.
have to understand that. You don't have to understand what the Islam reasons are.
You're right. Can I just explain?
If I could
please?
control my goof ass self, let me mute because I'm
Please,
goofy.
sir. I love you to pieces. Okay, so within the new covenant, like it's all about forgiveness and that kind of thing. Now I
think
just
Joe
pulled
Cool's
up,
Muslim.
I pulled up some information, okay? As far
He's
back
not Muslim.
as far back as 2011 poll, 86% of Christians in the US believe that their faith led them to conclude that the law should treat LGBT people equally. The opposition to discrimination, strong majorities of Christians, 68% in one poll, favor laws protecting LGBT.
I'd have gave you that. You didn't have to Google
Hang
that.
on.
I'd have gave you that.
Okay. All right.
But that's not the way it
Now,
was when,
hang on.
when AIDS broke out.
One poll from 2022 noted that fewer than 5% of all Americans thought Jesus would support capital punishment for any reason. Okay. Now I looked up, I pulled up the same question. I just changed it over to Muslims. What percentage of Muslims believe homosexuals should be put to death?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Social acceptance versus morality. Pew Research Center surveys found that Muslims overwhelmingly believe homosexual behavior is morally wrong. However, a majority of American Muslims, for example, now support the acceptance of it. Many Muslim majority countries have laws that criminalize homosexual acts with punishments ranging from
I'd have gave you all that. Please draw a conclusion.
Yeah, that's the same.
Hang
that's
on,
obvious.
ranging from fines and imprisonment to the death penalty in some cases. EGs would be Iran, Saudi Arabia, Mauritania, parts of Nigeria, Qatar, Afghanistan, Pakistan.
Mm-hmm.
Enforcement. The application of the death penalty for homosexuals varies significantly.
You're still going to keep going over this. I gave you that. I granted it to you 5 minutes ago. Please make your point and stop reading statistics.
The point is that with everything is showing that most Christians, like for the most part, overwhelmingly, according to Pew Research, do not believe that homosexuals should be put to death, and they do not practice that. They practice it's called the age of grace.
Yeah.
It's called the age of grace. So they don't believe homosexuals should be put to death.
Never my claim, and I'd have said I'd agree to
Okay,
you had
then-
to just set it outright.
Yeah,
I did. I thought you were arguing with me.
AIDS activist. I do recall when that happened and how many people were left out in the cold. That nobody would visit him in the
That was
hospital.
horrible.
There was one nurse in Arkansas who buried like 100 people. So I don't know what you're talking about because that was like only 30, 40 years ago.
I was
And,
going to
people
say the
were
same
allowed
thing.
to bury Christian community and Christian culture then. So
Oh shit!
I
Sorry,
don't
Josh. I
know.
didn't see
I
you.
don't know what you mean.
I was
mean,
going to say the exact same thing. If you
Sorry,
went
Josh.
back
Didn't see you.
30, 50 years, or go back into the
Yeah.
50s
I
and do a
agree.
poll about how many Americans think gays should be put to death or something,
Okay,
it'd have been
so
totally different. So now your
agree.
logic, for your logic to be successful, nobody from the 50s would have been fit to go to any country because they heard this strange belief where Americans think you should kill gay people. The
I
logic
agree with
doesn't
you.
hold.
I agree with you that even as recent as 30 years ago, it was very different. Okay. I absolutely agree with what you're saying.
Okay,
What
so
Beanza is saying is 1000% true.
So
Everything
30
I read,
years ago,
30,
Americans should not be allowed
every
to go to other countries because they hold this crazy belief. They should not build a community in another country because they have this crazy belief. This is
Or you
what you're
could
telling me now.
or you could say in 30 years Muslims will be this way. You could say that too.
They
Yeah.
could. They could. They absolutely could. Listen, I'm not attacking Muslims.
You guys
Well,
are
okay,
just giving me
can we all
arguments on
agree?
why
I
they're
think we're
going to be
talking.
why they can't come into the country because they are going it's so inherently dangerous
That's
as
not what
opposed
I'm
to
saying at
other
all.
people.
That's not what I'm saying at all. As a matter of fact, I even said, every Muslim I've ever met has been perfectly kind.
Can we
Well,
all
I guess it
agree?
depends on the country.
Yeah,
The
can
only
we all
thing I
agree
say,
that
listen, if they told anybody we're creating a community for you and you guys should go live there because of something distinct about your lifestyle, I would not trust that. I don't care what it is. Everyone who likes chocolate ice cream, you guys should go live in this community. It's just for you. It's for
15
your
minutes.
benefit. Fuck you,
15
I'm not
minute
moving
cities.
there.
15-minute cities. They're gonna sell those and tell everybody they're the greatest thing since sliced bread. 15-minute cities. Keep your
Fuck
head.
that. I'm
That's how
not
the
moving there.
Pilgrims ended up coming here, though. The Pilgrims wanted their own community because they were persecuted over in Europe, and they all came over for that reason.
And persecuted other motherfuckers immediately.
Yeah, the witches, but
Yeah.
they would have been burned at the stake.
Well, absolutely right. And most of those witches weren't even fucking witches.
Yeah,
they were
No,
midwives.
they think it was from the wheat. There was some like bacteria or something that caused like
No,
an
no,
allergy.
that was
to
the
it.
it
real
was
thing.
vindictive.
It was because
vindictive.
the women control, at least in my opinion, because the women were majority doctors, and this is how the men took it over. The women was the one who did all the doctoring, like man just said, the midwives. You go to a woman, and they labeled them as witches and said you have to go through our school of thought to be a true doctor, and not just the ones that were killed, the ones that were driven out of the business. After that, men were doctors, women were witches for the next 100 years or however long it took before
Are we
they.
talking about Salem or are we talking about Europe?
No. In general, this is how they got women out of being
general.
doctors. They said that they labeled them when they did it as witchcraft, and I'm sure it went under other names too. Crazy voodoo, whatever the fuck they did, they labeled the women doing this crazy.
No, I'm not buying that. I think it was because in Europe you had the freaking French king who borrowed too much money, and the Beguines, which were these single unmarried women who had 60% of like the wealth in some nations, like in the UK, they were doing so good because they did not have to get married, and they could do they're spinsters, and because of that, that's why they came up with the whole burning the witches in the 1400s.
What are you saying? They labeled rich women witches?
Beguines were their official name.
And the doctor thing is absolutely legitimate as well.
That's true, but I'm saying it was a social before then the women could have money and power and influence. They took care of, other women, and also the kings, and they went to them. Like King Henry, I believe, went to him. But that's when they started it, is because the King of France owed too much money. It was the same with like the Knights Templar, how they turned on them as well.
Yep.
Every time like the French get themselves, and I'm part French, God bless. But they would do that, they would end up owing too much money and then attack the people that they owed.
Wouldn't matter. That was the French. It was quite literally the author of the King James Bible, aka King James I was the one that brought witch burnings to our region.
Yep.
He started in Europe, but brought it to the U.S.
Yep.
He was
With Salem?
he was pretty much the straight up leader of it. And the concept of why you would burn witches doesn't really matter. It was actually highly useful. You want to get bitches to behave? Burn them at stakes. They'll behave in society, even from a false accusation. What we did was we flipped the script here, right? So now the women can make the accusations here, and socially the men go down. We just have a reverse of what we had before.
I know it's wrong to let you speak, Josh. I'm kidding.
Can we all agree? Can we all agree that political and corporate and religious dogma is what is killing life on this planet?
Disagree. I think so. Political, religious, and what was the other one?
Political, corporate, and religious dogma.
Yeah, we're in agreement. Yeah.
Yep.
Strongly disagree. It's the catalyst that actually carries culture forward. Whether you agree with it or not doesn't matter. It is the thing that carries it on to the next generation for hundreds of years.
I think it's Josh's fault.
Yeah.
Oh, I would be so much worse, right? Like, see, like going back to the concept of Joe Cool's original claim, right?
Is this Josh Jones?
Yes, that's the one. So, like,
Messiah who rose from the dead.
That's yes, you got it. You got it. Yeah.
That's
the idea.
The guy who has taken on the affect to make it seem like what he's saying is legitimate, but you got that little tickle in the back of your brain. You're like, hold on, I have to think beyond the level of a 3-year-old, right?
Christians believe that people rise from the dead. I know you Christians believe that Joshua rose from the dead. You got crazy beliefs. We need more Muslims.
Hey, you can call me Jesus. But the whole point of it is it doesn't particularly matter that a majority of Christians believe in the new covenant versus the old covenant, right? What matters is that small minority ruling class. And that small minority ruling class believes that homosexuals should be executed.
I acknowledge that from the start.
Who's ever fouling their toenails, we can hear you.
Oh, sorry. It's my fingernails.
I made it toenails because it's funnier.
And Josh, I've granted that from the beginning that you're going to find extremists no matter what the group is about. And they're going to do bad things.
They're the ruling class, and they're even the ruling class within the United States. The only thing that hinders them is current law, which they're trying to repeal.
Well,
you can call it because of the money. It doesn't particularly matter.
I'm going to jump on Josh's side.
Each group of people and saying, well, they believe this and they believe that. It doesn't matter what they believe.
Hey, I'm going to jump on your side, Josh. I agree with you that only the small percent who control things rule shit. So again, we have no argument why not to let Muslims over here, because the laws will not be made by them. It's made by the small percentage that he's talking about that actually control the thing. Again, it's just fear and propaganda. I'm scared of people who don't look like me and act like me. Nonsense that makes Americans act like this. And across the world, period.
Nonsense, though. That's not nonsense, because every place in every part of the world has had that.
Yeah. I mean, you know, what are you going to change your tune, Joe, when you start seeing people fucking strapping bombs to them and stuff and suicide bomb a goddamn school or a fucking hospital?
I doubt it. I expect that shit. White people do it. Black people do it. I expect Muslims to do it.
When's the last time you seen a white guy fucking go out and strap a bomb to himself and blow fucking shit up?
When's the last time I seen a Muslim come over here and shoot a bunch of school kids?
Well, that's what I'm saying, though.
White people.
I'm saying, though.
What we going to do about them white people? They killing up kids, man.
So, I mean, you know, you can, with that argument, it's like, you know, no matter what color you are, we're all fucking evil.
Yes, it's not the race. When they do something evil, why attach it to Muslims? Because when Christians do, white people do shit, you know, Christians, you don't attach it to white people or Christianity.
That's why I said, I don't care what the community is for. If you tell me you're making a community for people who like chocolate ice cream and it's going to be beneficial for me to move there and be closed off from everybody else, I don't trust that. Fuck no, I ain't going anywhere near it.
I just remembered I got eggnog. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. And
I can also say the same thing about government when it comes down to government. Period. Government, when government believes that it can murder us for its beliefs, are we willing to murder them for our beliefs? You know what I mean?
Generally, as a general rule, no. Most people don't oppose the government, with the exception of rare exceptions like revolutions and things like that. That's generally why you're ruled.
Revolution
will,
only is a
however, defend
360.
myself for my beliefs.
Yeah, that's the difference. That's not.
What's
That's not.
that? What's that, Teddy?
That's,
What?
there's a difference between defending yourself and self-defense versus attacking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like
You know,
football, offense, defense. It's different when you're defending. It's your home.
Yeah.
You don't want that, buddy.
It'll be real simple to answer the question. The vast majority of human population is in defense mode by like 95% easily. The only time that you will get a large group of people to be aggressive toward a government or their leaders, whatever you want to call it, is usually through a time of revolution, which is rare.
the only problem is with a revolution, that's 360 degrees, a full circle. You just end up right where you started. That's what a revolution does.
It's always the case. At the end of the day, people going to go toward authoritarianism.
And then they'll circle back
Why do you
again.
think that? Why do you think people go toward totalitarianism?
Because generally they're going to oppose somebody else, right? It's not so much about what I want, but I want to stop that other fucker from doing what he wants.
Right.
Example. If I want to go around killing people, what are you going to do? You have to stop me effectively, right? So if I hold one belief that's opposing from yours, it doesn't really matter what you believe. It matters what you oppose me from believing or specifically from doing. And that's the society we live in. We lead toward authoritarianism regardless of whether you like it or not.
We do. Actually, that's very true. I remember my daughter did a study on that when we had to study Greece in her 7th grade homeschool shit. And that was the one thing that she came away is that monarchies and stuff, they had a tendency to govern better over a longer period of time than democracies.
Well,
Which is sad, but I mean, it's just the way humanity is wired.
That's why I lean toward anarchy. Anarchy is the best part. That's the only way forward in for humanity.
Except for
Have you ever lived in anarchy though? I mean,
yeah, you
Tolstoy
participate in anarchy every day you go to the grocery store. All right.
Bullshit.
Because for instance, this is what anarchy is. It's anarchy in the simplest form is no masters, no rulers. No one has the right to be your master, and no one has the right to be your. Or you have no right to be a slave or anything like. Or there's no. You have to. But when it comes down to when you go to the grocery store, nobody forced that person to start open up that store and sell products. And nobody's forcing you to go into that building and buy those products. That's a form of anarchy because that's volunteerism. All right?
Oh, well, in that case, all consumerism is anarchy.
Exactly.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. So then the United States is full consumerist. You might as
No,
well
it's not because there is force and violence when it comes down to a lot of when it comes down to the government.
You don't have to participate. You can stay home.
No, you are being forced at the point of a government.
That's what's wrong with that definition. You effectively defined any nation that's a consumerist nation into anarchy. That's what's horribly wrong with that definition.
What are you talking about?
Anarchy is a system of non-governance. You've never seen it in your entire life.
Yeah, we don't have that.
Even when you get to anarchy, right? The governing body is going to be whatever small group of people that are the strongest.
That's what the Bolshevik revolution said, is that power was sitting there after the revolution. Power was sitting on the table. Someone needed to grab it. So 10 months later, someone grabbed it. That was anarchy. They had anarchy for 10 months. And then you had communism. Someone will grab the power.
Yeah, someone always does because that's human nature.
Exactly.
So we need to eliminate that part of human nature and eliminate that type of mentality.
Oh, so you mean just do away with humans altogether?
No, the only way to defeat an idea is not with bullets, with a better idea. That's
we
the only
agree.
way to defeat
Me and you agree so far. Well, this is going to go back to that Muslim shit. If we believe that philosophy, the Muslims that want to give us shit, that come over here and do crazy shit, and it's still super rare. God knows we give Muslims cause to hate us. We are consistently in someone else's country dropping bombs, getting rid of their governments, putting our people in position, changing their policies, taking their fucking earth and materials. We have endless reasons why they would want to hurt us. We don't have clean hands.
I will go back on that, Joe. It's the corporation posing as the government is doing that. It's not the American people doing that. And we're being hoodwinked into consenting for it.
American people.
We participated.
What the hell does
we
that?
do participate in the sense that we are conditioned to think, this is why most Americans, the second they hear Muslim, their mind is conditioned to associate it with certain things, which automatically
great point.
It wouldn't matter whether they can differentiate between the people and the government or whatever, because when you're opposing a system, you're cutting off the head, and if you have to include the body to go with it too, right, which includes the people, so be it.
Yep.
That's the whole point of conflict.
Yeah.
You are by definition going to be a U.S. citizen, and you are by definition going to participate. Because if you don't, you're going to go into a fucking cage.
That's what I'm saying. It's by the point of a government gun. It's not.
Wait, no, that is not what you've been saying. What you've been doing is agreeing with them. You ain't been saying they're crazy and this at the end of a gun. You're doing a propaganda that they've taught motherfuckers to do, so we can perpetuate keeping them niggas out. You're not, you've been told you do it on your own. The government could leave. Niggas like you gonna get it done and stop them from coming in here.
Oh, and the worst part about it is if you're going to just say like the resources that we get from the Middle East, your fucking laptop battery, right? You're not going to give up your electronics. Oh, no, you willingly participate. You might not be aware of the exact cost that comes with it.
But you look the other way, motherfucker. For them Nikes, you look the other way.
Damn right. Oh, yeah, child slavery? Oh, we love that shit, right?
Man, we can't wait till the new Jordans come out.
We love this shit. Let's just stop lying about the crap.
Child slavery. When's the new iPhone come out? Speaking of child slavery, I can't wait to look the other way. I heard the fucking 16 is going to be spectacular.
There's going to be roughly there's going to be roughly about 16 people or 16% of U.S. population that are actually going to oppose it, but they only say they oppose it. We have no idea what small numbers of the people that are actually going to give up consumerism. Usually when you find them bastards, they're like 900 years old living in the mountains somewhere. Mm-hmm. And they ain't large scale numbers. They're so insignificant.
And they're separated.
All you got is a bunch of assholes running around colleges basically utilizing the same services that they claim that they oppose.
It's the same philosophy that works. If it works on a person with the Muslim shit, then you can use it with the Mexicans. You can use it. You can use it separate motherfuckers for crazy shit through money, through looks, through jobs. If they'll fall for it in one spot, you might as well try them everywhere else. And if you can keep them separated, then it's like Joshua was saying, if one guy is in the mountain here and another guy was way over there, then you can fuck with them forever as long as you can keep them separate.
Hey, what's everybody doing for Hanukkah?
What's that?
Stringing up small hat people from trees. What?
Sound like a bad cold.
Gosh, come on. Don't be
really
pulling that shit on my channel, please.
What did I say? That was a TOS violation.
I just said please don't.
Yeah, I don't think she said nothing about TOS. I think she said be nice.
Just kidding. What do you do for Christmas?
I wouldn't want it said about any people group. Just
stringing up elves from trees, the little midgets, right? So if it's going to be Christmas, it's going to be the elves. I call them Asians, right? But I guess for TOS services, we've got to have to call it like dwarves.
Dude, this is why we're getting divorced, Josh.
Double down, Josh. Double down.
And I'm taking your pizza stones. God damn it.
You know what? I left it. You're gonna have to take it in the divorce because I left it in the house, right? Like I wasn't putting it in my luggage. Not that there's really ovens over here. You have to go to a restaurant to get a decent oven. It is what it is.
Where are you at?
Vietnam.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I heard you guys didn't have AI over there, and you didn't have artificial intelligence or cameras or something earlier.
It's the
don't have
biometric ID.
Yeah, you guys don't have facial rec over there in Vietnam.
They don't have running water either.
I ain't saying shit about that facial ID thing. Nope. No, I'm not saying a word.
I found the confirmation about it, so I don't know what the fuck. I don't know.
As of 5 or 6 years ago, I forget exactly when the law was incorporated, right? But they went to the digital national ID, which incorporates facial recognition. So by definition, yes, it exists here. Now, if you're talking about if there's any intelligence here, no, it doesn't exist naturally or artificially. There is no intelligence here. Spuckers count rocks. That's what the hell they do.
So you like it there?
You
You like it there?
Yeah, yes, I generally like dumber people than me. That's why
He likes counting rocks.
I like it here because the women have small hands. It makes me feel better about myself.
Oh, wow. That is too much information. Didn't want to know that.
Makes them feel better
Y'all
about
don't know about the about the
hands.
jumping up and down with the little
We've got them
Well,
lady boys
I
over there
don't know why
too.
you people run from shit, right? Like the truth is funnier than hell, right? Like that's where we're at now.
No, that's where you're at right now. My shit's.
Shut up, Joe.
I'm
Cole.
decent.
Because you're a black man, you're
I
gonna be
take
hung like
two
a
hands
horse, right?
to fuck with
You're
that
the
shit,
reason.
bro.
You're the exact reason why I'm over here, Joe. Like you're like ruining the women, right? It's like,
Right, you celebrity over here. Right.
behind you.
Hey, I'm gonna move into your neighborhood, Josh, and show them what's going on.
Oh my God, Joe! I don't know. Did I tell you about what happened when we took my friend and I took? She took her niece. I took my daughter. We went to Philly and we went to the Mutter Museum. Did I tell you about this?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't even know what a mutter.
So it's called the Mutter Museum.
It ain't the truck mutter.
No.
Mudding. Okay.
Mutter.
Oh, mutter. No, I still don't know.
Mutter. And it's a museum of medical anomalies and things like that. Like they have preserved old tattoos.
No, that does sound familiar. Yeah.
And they have all kinds of they have a skull from every country in the world and teach you how to like tell things about the people and whatnot. But like we were in there and they have a specimen room where there's a lot of things in jars, like an arm with smallpox and conjoined twins and shit. And my daughter started kind of freaking out, and I'm like, okay. And like I turned her, I'm like, why don't we go see what's over here? And I turned her towards this wall, and like I stopped because it took me a minute to process what the fuck we were looking at. And the whole wall was dried penises from floor to ceiling.
Human?
In the center, there was one that I shit you not was like fucking this. And my friend Carrie walks over and goes, "Well, we know he was black," and then just walks away like it was nothing.
That's funny.
It was the funniest thing ever.
That's disturbing. Did you get her a therapy session as a gift certificate?
Yeah, she won't be the same anymore, Jack.
They warn you before you go to this museum that it is very disturbing. You need to be prepared. They do have real human remains. That's the whole museum.
I was hoping you said you turned around and you saw skin stretched out or something, you know.
Oh, they had that. Oh my God.
Right, like a big canvas, like a cow hat or something.
Puts the lotion in the bathroom.
Right.
They have They have
some really nice lampshades.
Yeah, some of that. Yeah.
They have a collection of shrunken heads, and they were the coolest things I've ever seen. Like real shrunken heads. I was like, that is so cool. And there was a whole thing on the wall, like step by step, how to make a shrunken head. And like, it was really cool.
Human shrunken head?
Yes, real human shrunken
That's a dangerous thing for a woman to know.
Did you like make it into jewelry or something? Like what?
No. You can't take them, but like they confiscated it. Like they're part of one of the museum exhibits. Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna send it to you privately so you can see what I'm talking about.
I think though they
Ain't
do is
no
they
woman
take
telling me what I can do.
I think they take the skull out and they
They-
boil it until it shrinks, and then they
They
stitch it
stuff it
together.
with hot rocks.
Yeah.
And it shrinks it down, and they sew the mouth and the eyes shut and all that, and yeah.
What's the purpose? Is that like the skulls of your enemies or your?
That
or your
was
grandfather?
what it used to be, and
Actually, a lot of times with the chief's wife died, as his wives died, he would carry around their shrunken heads. So
I
like
also
a picture.
well in this case, well I guess it still could be a picture. The last shrunken head shit I remember, I think they were also cannibals.
My brain just went to Beetlejuice.
So I think the people I saw describe the process. They were cannibals still, as they were describing how to shrink a head to the guy they were talking to.
You know, you turn gray if you're a cannibal.
Back here. You know what? Fuck it. I'll
Yeah.
It's too dark in here, but I would love to cam up and show my gray hairs. For some reason, I thought it'd been funny.
Not gray hair, gray
Oh.
skin.
Oh. No, I didn't know that. No.
That's
I
what you
never
can tell
heard that.
cannibals. Yeah, they
That's
turn
crazy.
Here, I'll show
I'll be
you.
trolling niggas for sure with that if I can remember when I'm sober.
Is that when you get the prions? It makes you get nutrient deficient from the prions. Is that what it is?
I don't
Here,
know. Donner Party of 5.
Right?
This is what I'm talking about.
All right, I'm gonna zoom in. I might be in the basement. Don't neglect me.
Okay, I'll watch for you just in case.
Oh, and also on
Yeah.
Harry Potter, Prisoner of Azkaban. Whenever he gets on the bus,
That's right. One of them's hanging from the
Indian
rib.
head that's hanging from. I guess it's Indian. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Whatever culture is hanging from the.
The review, yeah.
I think it was in.
Yeah.
I think it was out in like Fiji or something like that. Fijians.
Yeah.
Head.
Can you see him, Joe?
Yeah, I got him zoomed in. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it looked like the Harry Potter shit that she's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the mutter actually has some really freaky.
Wait. Is all this from the mutter? This is the exact shit you saw?
These pictures right through here. This is all from the Mutter Museum.
All right. Can we see the cocks too? No, kidding.
You made me spit my margarita out.
Yeah, they're too small to see when they shrink them.
Okay.
Oh shit! I can't spell. Look at that.
Janet typing cogs. Mutter Museum.
That's
oh my god.
Like, but where's the ones on the wall that were all
That
dried?
one
Like,
right there.
here. See?
Yeah, look like a fucking upside down coat rack or something.
This is the more of the one that I'm thinking of. Not that one. I don't know. That's from somewhere else. I didn't see that one at the Mutter.
All right. Okay.
The Mutter's got some weird shit. Some
Oh
very
my goodness.
That's a white guy.
No, trust me. They have some weird.
That was graphic.
If you ever go to Philly, it's actually like the art museum is amazing. Like I was really surprised, and the Pen has an excellent mummy collection and artifacts from ancient like Ur, the city of Ur. And the Mutter, you might as well go. Just prepare yourself. You're gonna see some shit that you're not gonna forget anytime soon.
Like once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Oh my! They have like full bodies and things. As a matter of fact, so at one point,
where they got cross sections of a whole body or something like that?
That is called the body exhibit. And
Okay.
that's an actual exhibit that goes around where people have donated
Yeah, I
their
heard about
bodies.
Yeah.
And that one, I almost went to see that, but then I kind of was worried that I couldn't handle it. But at the Mutter, so back in it was like the 16 or 1700s, there was a practice where street urchins, like orphans who were just running around, would be abducted They would be abducted.
I used to be called
street-
urchin when I was little.
Yeah.
Fuck's
So they would be abducted and they would be unalived and they would be turned into artwork. Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell?
The Mutter
White
Museum
people.
has one. The Mutter Museum actually has one.
Can't let them go nowhere.
God damn. Fucking white people.
It's
Take them
really
Listen, oh my God, Joe.
Hey man, you know, your boy believes in strange shit. One of them is that in order to graduate this class, which is these reincarnations, man, that we got to learn unconditional love. We're so far from it.
What? No.
It's a belief.
The whole prescription is unconditional love.
Well, you're Satan. I expect you to say that.
Well, okay. Here, I'll give an example. I'll give a small group of people that you would never agree to unconditionally love. Pull up the state sex offender registry of any state.
I'm sorry.
You're going to unconditionally love them?
You don't know what it is. Again, you're the devil. I don't expect you to know what unconditional love is.
We should love and forgive them, but not until we hung them by their fucking neck.
Unconditional love got nothing to do with letting
Holding
people harm
accountability.
other people and shit like that. Yeah.
Accountability.
Yeah, then
is
it
actually loving.
basically means
Fuck them
it
all. Let
means
God
nothing.
sort them out.
Right, because those are the two options.
I did see one guy once who was, I think, on Oprah. He's the only one that I ever saw that seemed a little reformed. He was like Buddhist, and he lived in an adult-only community so that he was never tempted to even look at children again.
Yeah, well,
but
he's
that's
not
the
really
only
fixed, yeah.
person that I've seen that was like
There's a
that.
community here, I think it's
They
in
took
Texas
accountability.
actually, that is nothing but sex offenders.
Yeah, they try to group them together so that
Oh, they did have like an island of priests when they were trying to reform them back in the 60s when they had the pedo priest. They stuck them on an island.
Yeah.
So they could, I was like,
I was gonna
wow.
say that shit too. I was gonna switch to murderers because that's
Yeah,
always
you went there with
shitty.
Bill Clinton and fucking Michael Jackson and shit.
Epstein Island. It's in the Virgin Islands. Pun intended. Wow.
Yeah.
Did you notice Joe only had half a laugh on that one?
Yeah.
Half a laugh on that one.
There's
didn't
We
even
don't
notice.
fuck around with Michael, okay? We fuck with Mike. Sorry.
I was picturing when somebody
Michael was
said
a white
Virgin
guy.
Islands in my head. I was I found a picture. I was going through this shit yesterday. There's
The
one
white
with him
man
and
spills
Branson.
everything, including Michael
And
Jackson.
when she said Virgin Island, I was
Virgin
thinking
Island.
about Virgin Airlines. I saw him with Branson yesterday. I saw my head spaced a bit.
Oh yeah, he's
That
got an
is
island out
interesting.
there,
Branson
too.
has an island too. Yes, and they're up
that
there
till
hugged up
recently,
in one of the
yeah.
photos. Yeah.
They're like, oh, we weren't taking a trip just to Epstein's Island. We were taking another. We just had to
Branson's
go
too.
there and going over to Branson's Island. I was like,
That
how
dude,
many
right?
fucking islands are down there owned by these rich folks?
Listen, the dude's a little different though, right? Branson, I remember he did his. He got a couple cabanas for guests. He's doing some MTV shit. He's like, I normally don't tell which guests I hear, but I'm gonna go get permission. It's Mariah Carey. She's got a whole little section to herself. No, Jeffrey fucking Epstein got so many rooms. It looked like a hotel. He got so many keys. We counted 29 keys in one fucking box. He just runs
some
a
sick
business
stuff.
there, bro.
I want the list. I want the list of the people who went and stayed there.
Want to know one really funny thing? Because I haven't had a chance to look too much into it, but Amazon Gold, you know that weird looking guy? Does the videos, gaming videos and stuff? He entered a stream when it went to the last picture that he showed, which was an Israeli Defense Force t-shirt was one of the photos that was released. And then he just went, never mind. And he just shut it off.
No, I stopped looking, man. It's so many. It's so voluminous. It is stupid.
Well, what that Wexner guy, Les Wexner, was like his sugar daddy, basically, who gave him a lot of funding, the one that started Victoria's Secret. And then I've heard, have you heard the story of Victoria's Secret, like the name behind that?
Yeah.
No.
Of how Queen Victoria would do this, blackmail insurance, where she would send a nude photo of herself to one of these other leaders and vice versa. So they both had leverage on each other so that they never told each other secrets. So that's how they ended up creating this whole system.
That's what the Skull and Bones do when they began. Which with your President Bush and them, anybody who's part of that, they'll tell you they probably wouldn't tell you, but it's written or whatever. You can find it that they all have to lay in a casket and they lay in their nude. They tie a purple sash in there and they yell out all their deviant shit. And that way the people have dirty shit on them and they have dirty shit and they can't cross each other.
Right.
Wow.
It's just
It's
standard,
insurance.
just standard pro quo for diplomacy in general. It's actually even prescribed within Machiavellianism. It's been around for forever.
Yeah, the CIA practiced it as part of MK Ultra. It's called Operation Midnight Climax.
Right.
Wow.
Midnight Climax?
Yes, I'm not shitting you. Look it up.
Wow,
Operation
Pinocchio
Midnight
Island.
Climax.
Island of the
Pinocchio
Lost
Island?
Boys. Yeah, that's
I
a real
found
island.
a email in there where they was talking about where the guy was telling Jeffrey, look, somebody's about to drop a book. He's not known as a great writer, but anything he does gets all sorts of play on social media and shit like that. And he's gonna shit on you and Trump. You got two choices. The way I see it, you could split with Trump, come out against him. I could get the tapes from so and so, and we can start working on your image right now. Your alternative is to just let the book come out and keep your head buried like you've been doing so far. But that can make 10 make shit 10 times worse, more likely 100 times worse. But I thought that was interesting. He was like, you can get the tapes, blah blah. And the one that they made public, the one I found along with the one I made public, when he was talking about, yeah, Trump knows I'm the guy who has what it takes to bring him down. It's funny that he wouldn't answer my call or whatever. He's saying he got dirt on dude.
Yeah.
Was he purposely trying to create distance to protect Trump's image, though?
No, he was talking about like he was a shitty, dumb animal in the emails. He's like, this was a chick who was saying that, who worked for him. She was like a secretary. So at night, a bunch of calls would come in, and some of them he would put her on. And she thought it was twisted that he always put her on with the ones with Trump, because they were never about business. She said everybody else talked about business except for Trump. It was never except anything other than women. And she thought it odd that he would make her listen to those phone calls, because they said they never talked about anything else. And then he said, I've met the most disgusting, evil men in the world. Trump is worse than all of them. That's what he thought of dude.
Wait, who said that? Epstein?
Epstein said that, yeah.
Huh.
That's how he talked to his friends, even though they got love letters between him and
Funny
Trump.
how he says that about the person who kicked him out of his hotel.
Why do you think that happened? Are you just repeating something? Did you really look into that?
Yeah, but Trump tried to sabotage.
Yes, I've looked into it. That's why I brought it up. You know, I'm a knucklehead and I got a bunch of fucking shit that I'm going to spout behind that shit. Yes.
Yeah, Trump tried to make sure that it did not get released, and like Marjorie Taylor Greene and 3 other Republicans crossed party lines in order to finally release it, and that's why she's quit her political career.
Yeah, she was on her way out the door anyway. Yeah.
Right, but I'm like, wow.
Like, bitch, you're doing nothing to help anybody. You're not
Yeah,
helping
but-
anybody with your fucking craziness.
Yeah, and it's just entertaining as fuck, bro.
When
She used to be
goes
more
against
crazy.
the Republicans. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
the Republicans did not want that list released.
Yeah.
So
She pulled a Charlie Kirk right at the 11th hour. She decided she was gonna change after she was all in. At the 11th hour, she gonna pull that shit and say, "I go against y'all," and start going against them.
You know who's in control by the ones that we can't talk about.
The ones you can't criticize are the ones.
the
That's
ones
how
you
you
can't
find
criticize
out who
are
your
talking.
leaders are.
Yeah.
And we know. Listen, now y'all familiar with this? I'm gonna get this wrong. Please, y'all watch the news and help me with this. Somewhere in Europe, they just outlawed something that says make the Inafita worldwide. Anything? Inafita? Hold on. Let
Antifa?
No, it's not
Antifada, yeah. Antifada, yeah.
Antifada worldwide. I'm looking for my other phone, but it's dark in here and it's black.
I'm
so I
looking
can't
for
find
it. I'm looking.
Make
Hey, Joe.
Antifada go worldwide or something. Yeah.
What is
Hey,
that?
Joe, you want another fun rabbit hole to go down?
Not yet. I want to chase the Antifada with them. I
What
think
is
it's important.
Antifada?
It's got the Trump
Globalize
name attached to it.
globalize the Antifada. Somebody Google that, or say what it is. Globalize the Antifada. I want y'all to do it because that way y'all will remember.
I'm looking.
Global. How do you spell
Okay.
Antifada?
I think Antifada, the way it sounds. INTIFADA.
Yeah,
I wasn't close.
There's a lot actually in here. I'm seeing a whole bunch of
What is that?
Well, at this point, hold on, Beth.
in July, Congress.
Before you read it,
Antifada.
yeah, before you read it, the word itself, I think means kick the Israelis out of Palestine. But when they say globalize it,
From the mountains to the sea. Yeah.
now it's gonna mean it has taken on a more meaning, and because
Yeah.
they're arresting people on it every day. You Google it, the meaning changes. I think is great.
What religion is mostly in Palestine?
Yeah, it's an
Islam?
Arabic call for violence against people of Jewish descent.
Small heads. I think the word.
I think that was like those two guys that started shooting up a bunch of people in Australia just recently. All right.
What about it? You think they were Antifada?
Yeah, they were targeting Jews.
Yeah. But here's where I was going with that. Yeah, I get it. And also, I'm not crazy. I understand it. Fucking they done occupied that land for a guy. I don't even know how many years. I'd be off if I say, and the horrible shit they do to these fucks. Besides, if you see the fucking pictures and videos, I hope you take the time to look at them. Fucking Gaza and most of their shit is just rubble now. They just carpet bombed every fucking thing. So it doesn't surprise me that someone is going to get mad, act out, and try to seek revenge and shit. But that's not what I'm talking about here. What I'm talking about is, should you go to jail for saying the thing? From the ocean to the sea. That's one both sides say. Should that be criminal? Free Palestine. Should that be criminal? Is that something that you support a
Joe,
terrorist
isn't
organization
what happened
now?
over in Australia?
Which one's
exactly what we were
though?
talking about earlier? About whenever you start letting other people in their customs into your country, what can happen? A war that's over in another country is bleeding over into a whole other continent.
Itzhak Rabin had peace there, though. Itzhak Rabin was assassinated because he was going to make peace with the Palestinians and Gaza. And because of that, he got assassinated, and then Netanyahu's tribe came
And the most
and took
evil
over.
fuck in the world came and took over.
Yeah, and they were supposed to recall him in 2020, but conveniently we had lockdown.
Yes.
Hold on, Joe. No, you got to stick with the theme. You have to now defend Netanyahu.
Okay.
Bibi Nosferatu.
That's what I said.
If that's the theme here, let me give it a try. If the first shit that popped in my head was horrible.
You can't. Everything you say would be horrible. Don't do it.
Listen, guys. So you know how we have 3 candidates typically on our presidential election.
Parties.
Yeah.
Parties, you mean,
over there when they're voting for their what is he, prime minister or president, whichever is.
Yeah.
Prime minister.
There are 10 people on the ballot. So
Right.
when I was there,
Labor Party, so and so party.
He was in power with only 26% of the vote. The
Right.
vast
Crazy.
majority of the Israeli citizens can't stand him.
Yeah, I believe it.
It's because they have so many people, like I said, when there's 10 names on the ballot, it's hard to get somebody that everybody really.
I think it was James
Because
Madison
he's trying
said
to make war with everybody.
I think it was James Madison said the worst thing that he could imagine would be a 2-party system. I'm assuming that I'm assuming that because it leads to what we have now, polarized opposites. I'm assuming that he would have preferred, if you're doing a party shit, multiple parties like they're doing over there.
Now,
Nope, because that's what we have here, Joe.
No,
we
he
have
said
5 to 7. but we have 5 to 7 parties here in Canada, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then what we just had happen was numerous of the people who were on the blue side, which I don't think, or I don't even know. I don't care color there.
Democrat.
But on the guy who you said you kind of liked or whatever, and he ate the apple and blah, blah, pear pulver. Anyway, 2 people defected from his side and became liberals. Right?
Okay.
So it doesn't matter. You can have 5 parties. You can have 2 parties. When they control all the parties, there's no difference.
I agree. I wasn't saying that multiple
you don't
parties,
really have a choice if the choices are provided to you.
Yes, I wasn't saying that multiple would work. We know they don't because they have it in Europe and it doesn't work. Blah blah blah. Beth was just hitting on how it doesn't work, but I was saying we know 2 parties. Well, we don't know. The 4 founding fathers thought that that's the worst you're gonna get is 2.
Yeah,
Well,
I
we
know.
didn't really have that till the 1960s when they started making the laws where you had to raise so much money in order to be on the ballot.
Yeah.
Until then, you had people like Abe Lincoln replacing the other party with the Republicans because the Republicans weren't our original party. They didn't develop until like 60 years after. So we were allowed to develop other parties. We can't now, though.
Well, the Republicans were the first before even Democrat. They were
It was
the original.
called the Republican Democrat Party.
Yeah.
They were together, but then it became just the Republican Party, but they weren't originally in power.
Us versus them. I've never seen where that shit was okay. I've never seen it. Us versus them. I've never seen where it was logical and it works out. Maybe even on a football team. Be careful. A good sportsman or a boxer or something, after he knocked the guy out, he get up, shake his hand, and that type of shit. But if he really believes he's evil, he's a demon, that shit never fucking works out. Yeah, right. He's not like us.
That sounds like Cynthia. He's got a demon in him.
Yes. Yeah, I say that shit. I believe
Jake
that
Paul
shit
was
too.
a demon and he got knocked the fuck out.
Wait, do you guys?
I still gotta watch the fight.
Do you guys not assume that we don't want a 2-party system?
No, no, it's not.
I think they do want one.
A 2-party system altogether. When it comes down to prescribing into the 2-party system anyway, that becomes the problem. Because this idea of diversity is our strength. That's bullshit. Because diversity, by definition, is divided. Unity is our strength, not diversity.
I would say both.
Here, try this. Within the United States, there's also a Constitution Party. There's a Green Party. There's actually even a Communist Party, right? They just don't have enough signatures to do anything. Really, what it boils down to is nobody wants to fucking join them. Nobody wants to sign up for membership. Nobody wants to give them any money.
There is a Democratic Socialist Communist Party here in America.
Yes, US EPA or something like that. Yes, but nobody wants to join it, and that's the problem, right? People talk about this
They
whole
don't have
concept
any money to join it, like to get any backing.
Yeah.
I think membership for USCPA, I think is like $40. Maybe it's $50 now. I don't know. Yeah, wait, people can't come up with $50? Well, all these fucking college students, right? Like they can spend the money on the beer, right? They can spend the money on the condoms and the bitches, but they can't actually spend the money on the shit they believe in. Which is
no one is gonna put up. It's not just merely starting your own party, because now you have to compete with the Republicans and the Democrat in the end, which means you have to have billions of dollars. So it don't matter if I can afford the fucking permit.
That's the reason why the libertarians don't really have a good foothold at the moment.
If all of those fucking, we call them liberal-leaning universities, right? All of these students that are screaming up and down about
students don't have any money. I don't know where you're about to go here.
They got enough. They apparently got enough money to afford fucking condoms and beer, right?
Students don't have any money. Where are you going?
They can't afford condoms and beer.
They can't afford to buy a president. That was my assertion.
Okay. Yeah, but except for all you got to do is get them going for about 3 years in membership, and then they all automatically become a force to contend with just by signature.
Still can't fucking afford to fucking buy a politician like Elon Musk can, right? That's what it comes down to. You know how much expensive it is to run these campaigns?
So the only way to participate in the U.S. political system is if you can have one fucking person get together and have enough money to take over the world. Oh, I got it. Understand?
I don't know about
right?
one
That's
person.
how it's been set up for the past
I don't know
230
about,
years.
That is
I
not
don't know
how
why
it's
he threw
fucking
one
set up.
person. Hold
The
on.
problem
One
is
person might have been a
fuckers
red
only
herring, and you let this clown get off, and now he wants to argue this shit. Maybe not
You're
one
damn right,
person,
because-
Josh. No,
Because
you made
all
some
of these
shit. No one.
fuckers
God
are
damn it.
only talk. They won't do a damn thing.
Josh, you said the whole idea is for all these rich people to get together and
You
have
don't
one.
need the rich
Excuse
people.
me, and have
Don't
some
need
person.
them.
Hey, I'm just restating what we just said, man. Calm down, relax.
And I'm disagreeing with the premise.
Can you wait till I'm done?
Yeah, your premise is false.
Wait till he's done.
Fuck up.
Josh, you were talking about how all the rich people get together and have one person, and have one person give money, so and so. Outside of that one person shit, I didn't understand why you threw one person in there, but that's what it is. The rich people get
Because
together.
the idea of buying a
Excuse me,
politician.
you impatient fuck. Listen, Josh,
Because
I
buying
would
a
do the
politician-
same thing. Every time you open your mouth, I would yell over you. I swear to God, I'll just ruin the
because
show,
you're
man.
describing it
Nah,
as buying-
if that's what we're gonna do, I don't have a problem doing it. If you want to talk and then I talk, we can do that. If you feel like you want to interrupt me because you got nervous or something, man, I don't want to
Your
indulge you on that
premises
shit.
are false across the board.
And you keep being rude, interrupting me to say that.
Yeah. Hang on.
Right? Because I can do it to you and make your conversation worthless all night.
Keep talking. I'm going to show what dumb black people do in the U.S. Go ahead.
Here we go. I told you.
Go ahead, Joe.
No,
this is why they're all majority Democrats by 90%, right? Because that's what they want is free shit from people.
Josh.
Oh no, I'm
That's not
standing
what
on the
we were
fucking large
trying to
metro
do here
cities that
tonight. Come on
fucking
now.
ruin the
Yeah,
U.S.
you're standing in Vietnam with little hands.
Damn right. At least these people will fucking stand up and fight for something, unlike the little bitches in our country where they just sit around and fucking talk like pussies. For
Tell me.
these other political parties to
No. I'm gonna interrupt you if you want to talk about political parties. I'm just gonna talk over you like you did me. However, I am interested in the dumb blacks. Please.
Oh, okay. 90% of blacks up until a couple of years ago voted Democrat, right? And these large swathholds of like large metro cities that generally keep the Democratic Party fucking rolling.
Nah,
right?
I told you I didn't want to talk Democrat, Republican. I'm gonna
they
talk
want
over you. I just
free
want to hear more about that low IQ black shit.
The lower black here, real simple. They all group together, right? They want to dominate politically, right?
I don't want to hear about political shit. I'm gonna talk over you, man. You want to use that bullshit, racism bullshit when you get emotional, motherfucker, and then calm down and have a decent conversation. Fuck you.
Yes, you're not going to get decent.
I'd rather you look like a racist up here. That seems to be the fucking theme in the air anyway.
Be politically ignorant.
Here we go. We're gonna do the political shit again. I don't give me shit, nigga, because I'm gonna talk over you. I don't want to hear nothing you say, man. I'm gonna fucking yell in my mic like a fucking lunatic and ruin shit.
Why do you black people?
Yeah, no, fuck that, Beth. You didn't stop him when he talked over me. Why you want to stop it now when I'm talking over him? I'm just curious.
I was going to stop him. What I wanted to do is I wanted to ask you guys. I've been letting you go back and forth.
You're not letting me. I'd rather not fucking engage this bullshit. I'm not fucking to want to hear this shit.
Okay. No problem.
Not doing me no favors. Fucking letting this nigga tell me how stupid me and my people are.
I will tell you that.
meaning
And
to,
I'll demonstrate it. Black people.
Well, I mean, you can't even live amongst your people. That's why you're fucking
You're going to
Vietnam.
stop. Josh, you need to stop.
Fucking foreigner white guys.
You take, like,
Yeah, this is
and
insane.
Joe, I was trying to see, I was not sure how far you wanted to go back and forth with them. I apologize. I wasn't meaning to be rude to you at all.
Listen, all right. I don't like to influence other people's shows and all that shit. But I'm just saying, I want the rules to be fair. If he can talk over me, you're gonna live with it. I'm gonna talk over him. I'm not trying to get rid of that dude.
I was gonna mute him so that you could actually finish a sentence.
Did you put him backstage?
I have him backstage.
Oh,
and
good.
so that's why I'm trying to find out what rules you want to set here, because I have no problem muting a mic. So
listen, I was downstairs eating pizza. I don't like how Joe was disrespectful and kept interrupting Josh like that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You shit stir.
Damn. I'm actually eating
I've been
myself,
sitting here hovering
too.
over the mute button.
I don't want to make the rules. I'm totally against that shit, but you're gonna live by whatever rules you create.
Nah, fuck that imbecile. He shouldn't. Listen, that's why I'm quiet, because since he came up here for the most, I find him to be one of the most loathsome human beings ever, and I am directing all of my negative witch magic to fucking end him.
Am I crazy, man? You know, it's always been an argument.
What was that recipe on how to shrink heads again? What was that recipe?
I've always heard that argument from white people about how it's excuse me, what are you talking to me?
No, not you. I apologize. Okay. I'm looking at the back chat.
I had my eyes closed. I wasn't looking at the fucking I've always heard that argument of how things have gotten better. It's not like it used to be. I gotta tell you, I think right now is the worst racial climate fucking since I was, I don't know, 11 years old or something. It is the worst. Everything, civil rights, whatever the fuck it is that black people thought they did, all that stripped away, and people are emboldened to say the type of shit Josh says every fucking day now. It used to be a rare thing. If someone said that shit, it was a big deal. Now someone jumps in and say, like, you shouldn't be so sensitive. You like freedom of speech, don't you? The climate is changing. I'm not crazy. All right, Josh, bring them up. Let them call me some more names and tell me how dumb I am.
You're so sensitive.
You sure?
Right, I'm too sensitive.
And again, Joe, like by no means I wasn't like trying to put you in. I wasn't sure where you wanted to go with that. I was giving you the
Don't worry about it. You do what you want to do. I'm gonna judge you. I'm sorry. I won't take it.
I didn't yell at you I wasn't yelling at you for talking over him, because I was letting you do it because he was over talking you.
Yeah,
so
well, I'm not saying
go ahead.
I'm not saying drop them if that's what you want to do. I'm just saying, you know, it's ruining the show, but fuck it, I'll be a child.
No. Dude, I'm looking at you in back chat, and a lot of that shit, dude, you're not gonna fucking come up here and say. I'm not.
Josh, you're doing an Impsberg. Chill, man.
Yeah. Don't be imperious, please. I'm not.
Never go full imperious, okay? Never go full imperious.
Oh my God.
Because he was talking over you, I was giving you the opportunity to. You might not be able to tell, but when you talk over him, you are twice as loud as he is.
No,
and that's why I was letting it go.
He's got that microphone in his fucking mouth. That's why.
You're way louder than he is. That's why I was kind of like.
I honestly couldn't.
I was hovering over the button
over Joe.
It's all interesting to me.
You had the floor.
It's all interesting to me. However it works out, because I'm so fascinated by the fucking human nature. Period. However, I don't like being uncouth. I believe that there's no excuse for bad form, and I believe I'm acting out when I'm yelling over people. I don't want to do that.
So the best
nonsense.
way to
if there's another way, Josh, that we can go back and forth, and you know, I propose that you don't want to do it. You know, I think I'll be a child tonight. I won't yield, and I'll just yell, and I'll, you know, roar my friends.
Joe, the best way to eliminate racism is just stop talking about it, is it not?
No, God, no, that's the crazy. Your other problems go away when you don't talk about them? Is that a thing? Oh, this is only word for racism.
People out of my
your herpes go away and your pills go away by just not talking about them. Was that reserved for race?
Well, I'm just asking, you know, asking.
It sounds crazy on his head. It sounds like a line that
you guys keep saying crazy shit and making me have to come back upstairs while I'm rifling through my pantry looking for fucking snacks. Right?
Yeah.
Hey,
there's a huge difference.
sorry. Have you actually met white people, Joe? I mean, we ignore protest all the fucking
We're
No.
good at it.
There's a huge difference between saying don't talk about racism and then not address racism. Those are two different scenarios.
I agree. I agree with that.
When you just sit around and talk about how racist society is, just to Fatty does, Chaotic Truth does, that's different than someone saying, "Oh, you black people, you're all dumb." Responding to that is addressing racism, not talking about racism.
I'd agree with you.
I was kind of letting you. That's why I was kind of letting you fire back at him. And because literally when he kept interrupting you, but when you would talk, your mic overpowers his so much that it was actually working out more in your favor. But I do apologize that I wasn't meaning to I was kind of giving you that leeway and waiting for I'm sitting here hovering over the button
I'm not sure you owe me an apology, man. All of it's fascinating, and I do judge motherfuckers. I'm not gonna bullshit you. Shit, yes. As a host, you know this. Every host knows this. You share some dirt of the people, right? I share dirt being a guest of the guy I'm sitting next to, and the host shares more. And I am absolutely guilty. If a motherfucker sit up and let me call Imperious and call me 18 hard R's when it's over, not you. Motherfucker, when it's over, I feel a certain type of way. And even if they say, hey, Joe, you know what? I figured you can hammer it out. I'm going to hear that person's argument, and the chips are going to fall where they will. I'm just saying, yeah, man, I'm down for the game. You take risks. Fucking Joshua, because I'm an asshole. I'm a troll. I'm okay with sitting up here making him say the most racist shit he can all day because I'm a petty child. I will guide him in that direction and inflame him too. And I think it's a bad look, but I'll indulge. And I know me. I'll do it.
That's why I was kind of gauging exactly what it was he was saying, and he was right on the line, literally. I'm like, oh, and then you would fire off at him, and it's like, go ahead, Joe, punch him. And then
he tried to pull it back, right? He wants to say the edgy race shit, and then pull it back and just gain control of the conversation and get his fucking word in. I want to make him pay a price for saying that shit. I think he should pay a price when he says that shit. I don't have any fucking power, so the most I can do is call him names and talk over him. Or what I like to do is make him say more racist shit. Can't really make a racist nigga say racist shit, but you can present every opportunity, say every hip hop slang term you can. So he's sitting over there stewing, thinking how dumb these niggas is, and then he explodes and says what he's thinking.
I'm dreaming.
I wasn't. Oh my god, Ahinza, you're going to hell for that one.
Damn hood rats have got to keep that stereotype going.
Everybody get that.
All right. Listen, so here's the deal.
I love you.
There you go.
Here's the deal. I want to be very clear. I want to be very.
I never heard that song before. Was that jungle music?
All right.
I'm not even camped up. I'm blushing.
I feel bad for Beth at this point.
All right,
Beth.
Please.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself.
On a serious note, though, because this is funny at this point. Yeah, I'm glad we can sit and laugh at this point, but when we're doing this, okay, I have no problem letting you guys go back and forth and hammer out some of that shit, right? But we're not going to cross lines into where it's outright, blatantly fucking calling out your name. I'm not having that shit. Joe, you are the only person who I allowed to use the N-word on my channel. Ever. Period. I don't like it. I don't use it. I understand you do, and I accept you for that. Everybody else, I'll fucking beat your asses. Not like
now
that.
You're making me
It's a part of our vocabulary, though.
It's like throwing food out to
I'm allowed to say it when Joe says it to me 7 million times.
Wants to say it now.
What the hell? I don't even
But
say that word.
Leave my
What the
mother.
fuck? Why'd you say that?
Yo, my ninja.
But like,
I'm saying it's just getting ridiculous. I go in chats now, man. It's been so long since they used to do that shit where they put up NIGG so that they could
I
get
don't
past.
like that.
Joe is a Negro.
I don't even like that. Look, I grew up in a neighborhood where the neighborhood I grew up in, nobody actually used that word. And white kids were the minority. All right. Like, it just was, when I actually heard people calling each other that, I was like absolutely appalled when I heard it for the first time. Because I knew what it meant. And people in my neighborhood, which actually was a really rough neighborhood, they didn't use those words. It wasn't like that. So, and it's the same thing too. You're not dropping F slurs either, dude.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I did. Oh wait, no, I
in
said
some
the F
cultures
word,
is a term of
not the F
endearment.
slur.
You know what I'm saying?
I get it. It's
Beth,
just,
you're being sensitive here.
you're right. I am.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Josh.
I'm enjoying myself. I had to tell you that.
Oh, okay, good. Good. Oh, we lost. Joe
Where'd
dropped.
Joe
He'll be
go?
back. He
Oh,
fell
now
off.
Joe's mad.
He'll be back.
Is Joe mad at me?
Rage quitting.
Joshua.
I was downstairs, or I would have said something, but I also hate that guy.
Why did Joe leave?
He dropped.
I'll absolutely demonstrate it. So the college.
Wait a second, please. Hang on. Joe's been dropping off occasionally here and there. His phone has problems. Okay, it rode the short bus to school.
Oh.
Josh, like seriously, dude, don't
like
take it someplace where it's gonna piss me off. Okay.
I'm absolutely describing the system and how it operates and how black people can't seem to figure out how to use the system. It's real simple.
I'm real nervous about what's about to come out your mouth.
Okay, college electoral. Is that not how a presidential chair is seated?
Don't like
Why
it.
are you an expat?
Okay. So now, where do black people predominantly
Why are you an
live?
expat? Not Vietnam.
Why am I not an expat? Why am I what? What the hell does that have to do with what I'm saying?
Well, I'm just
Oh
saying,
my
you
God!
could-
What this is why tits should never fucking have anything to say.
What the
Anyways,
fuck ever. Stay in
college
Vietnam.
electoral is
Nobody wants
effectively
you
what
here.
describes the system of how a president is selected, right? Or an executive branch, right? Except for black people predominantly group into small groups, and they
Ashima, how do you not understand that it's very easy if you just listen to this dummy for 8 to 12% of the population to be able to take over the how do you not get it? Fucking dummy. Oh, you're so fucking stupid, Josh.
Yeah, except for that's exactly it. Even if it's the case that the projection from that 2045 that we actually get like outnumbered by another race, right? They don't spread out enough to make a group within the damn college electorals. They group together. And in this case, predominantly within large metro cities. Those large metro cities.
No, dummy. They did that with Obama. They did that with Obama, and he turned on them because it's all controlled from the top. What you're saying is stupid.
Okay, explain to me how the college electoral works. This is why people are dumb in the U.S. Go ahead. I don't expect a Canadian to comprehend it, right?
Do the oligarchs control both parties, yes or no?
Wait, do what? No, we have more
Do
than...
the oligarchs control both parties, yes or no?
Does who control the two parties?
The
oligarchs.
Depends on what you define as an oligarch. No,
Okay.
there are large corporations that actually work on both sides, or it's the case that there are
Oh
a few
my God.
corporations
That's
that
what 10th just
exclusively-
said. That's what 10th just said.
Yeah, it doesn't say both parties. No, there are actually corporations that oppose each other.
That doesn't mean they don't
Still doesn't
Wrong.
fucking matter.
They donate to both sides so that they get what they want no matter what. You know nothing.
Exactly.
You don't know what CPAC is. You don't know any of this stuff.
Yeah,
I do. I've been following this stuff probably longer than you've been alive.
Yeah, a corporation can easily be overthrown quite well. You just have to convince.
Oh my God, you are so stupid, dude. Just
yeah. You're so
why would you
stupid,
even
right?
allow this guy on your show?
See, that's the thing, right? It's
Well,
because
It
everybody
makes
wants to
great
do their
TV.
thing, right? But they don't want to give up the benefits for that thing. So therefore I get to blame the person that runs that thing. No, that's not how it fucking works. People want to talk shit. And I'll go back to it, the original
Like
claim.
you?
Black people will effectively
you?
never, not even in the 2020 or that
Like you?
2045 projection where the
I'm
white
talking
people
shit.
effectively
I'm
become a
Josh.
minority group within the US. Because white people spread out across the US and they take up the majority of the college electorals. Black people tend to group together in large major metro cities. And because of that, they can only dominate the electorates of those major areas. In this case, I'm guessing it's somewhere between 7 and 9. That's exactly what the college electoral was set up, was to keep people from large metro cities being able to dominate the entire political system within the US. But because of how people decide to reside, right? Because we want to live around each other, white people are predominantly the most race that jumps around and spreads out across the US, whereas the vast majority of other races tend to group together. It's real simple for a black person or the black group of people to collectively take over the government or have more say. They would have to first spread out. But because they cannot figure out how to utilize the system, they get no say within it. Real simple. It is a numbers game attached with the college electorate. That's it.
Numbers game no matter what race
Correct.
or where you are.
This
Hi,
is
Joe.
really blah.
This guy's up here explaining to me how the electoral college works because, I've only done about 30 shows about that fucking
Sorry,
guy.
10th man. You're an idiot across the board. You believe that
No,
a corporation
you had it
can run
right, dude. 10th
I've
man
been
had
doing this.
A corporation cannot. It chooses to, or it operates based on the submission from the people, right? Like an example.
I used to go on my summer vacation to Parliament.
Microsoft and Google want to get together and create their own little monopolized service. They're going to do it simply because the people are going to participate with it. AKA, we're all going to sit here on YouTube, AKA owned by Google, and because we're not going to give it up, that's what gives them the power. Ultimately, the only thing that a people would have to do to overthrow them is to not utilize their services for a period of time. AKA, you could call it a boycott, or you could just say, fuck it, like we do with like Apple. Apple's predominantly boycotted within the US.
Okay. Hang on a second. So we have Radio Free Polaris coming in. Thank you for camming up. Nice to meet you. You're going to behave yourself, right?
Yep. Don't worry. I'm a proper white European operator. And Josh, do you not realize America is a European country? Maybe that's why we're all over America. Do you not realize that?
Bad echo.
You got a really bad echo.
What the hell does that mean, a European
And
country?
is he loud or is this to me?
Yeah. I'm working on it.
Start with the premise. What does that mean, a European country?
Oh, this is so boring. Kill me now.
This
Like
is
Josh was dead for a while.
I agree, Eshima. I agree. These people don't even understand what they're talking about.
Is you don't like the way a system fucking runs, right? And so you're gonna bitch and cry like little kids.
Like blah blah. I'm Josh. I know everything. I was dead for 6 months and now I'm
This
alive
isn't
again.
even complicated.
Let me save you. Let me explain everything to you and just
Tell me how you rose from
This
the
isn't
dead.
even complicated. What's the problem is the vast majority of U.S. citizens are too stupid to figure out basic.
We should move to Vietnam and just get away from all the stupid white people and
man, it's just the dumb so bad, man.
And then he believes that that's a way that you run a country.
Bet I'm a cat dog and I can't say you nothing.
It is actually particular. It's very pleasant to get
Joe,
away
I
from
just played a clip of Grid. That's all.
No, I was thinking I seen a couple shorts to change the move, but I'd have to switch phones again.
A couple shorts. If
Hold on, I'm switching
Okay.
phones. I'm sorry. Look for me in the basement. I got to use the phone I'm on. So.
Do I have to switch them around for her again?
I still
Yeah.
got to switch phones to send me either one of y'all. So let's go to the other phone.
Oh my God, Joe, save them to a playlist on your channel, and then she can just go there and get them. You know how to do that? Just make a new playlist, name it Beth,
Hey,
save them in there.
I've got a playlist.
I'll
on
do
my
it for you if
channel.
you want.
I've got a playlist on my channel. It's nothing but auditor stuff.
Freak.
I'll do it if you want, Joe. I've already got it all set up. So just go ahead. Do what you need to do.
Got a clock ticking.
That's Polar.
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
We
me.
all do, but yeah.
That's on my end. I have a condenser mic and it really picks up the clock. So it's
Gotcha.
on my end. Anyways, to that spastic
So,
Josh.
oh, he'll be back real quick. You come over from Wingnuts over there.
Yeah.
You're on his channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Figuring out. Sorry, I haven't seen you before, so. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah,
laugh
Wingnut
cracks
here
me
knows
up.
me. The Polar message, my old handle. Anyways, to Josh there, to answer your question, white European being Germanic, Slavic, Irish, Italian,
You mean
English, and
ethnically.
so on.
You mean
That's what I
European
mean.
being ethnicity is what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then you could have just said ethnicity. You didn't have to call us like European.
Well, that's
I'm
what we
giving
are.
this. I'm giving this
Okay.
topic very little more time here, and we're going to something else because, yeah.
Okay. So what? So white people.
You
White
have
people
till I
rule
find
you in.
something.
Big fucking deal.
I'm gonna go look for something. So if I drop out, I'm coming back. All right.
Yep. I'm looking too.
This is grown tiresome.
Go again, Josh, because Beth's kind of stepped on you.
Step
Go
Sorry.
again, Josh.
Tootie, what are you doing for the holidays?
My two older kids are coming to visit me from Georgia, so
cool.
I'm a happy mama, and that's what we've been doing all week. Is
I got one.
We're still getting prepped for everything and whatnot to make sure everybody got a place to sleep.
Seth, I'm gonna start filling up the group with shorts.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I got one. I got an audit one.
Yeah, you do your thing, and I'll get his prepped while you're doing it.
I got the one with those kids that we were talking about.
Kids got beat up, right?
Nope.
Damn. We
You
need
hate
some more Rodney
kids,
King
too?
beatings. Is really what we need.
Oh my gosh.
Burned LA because it burned LA down, right? It taught them a lesson, right? We should do this with Chicago, right? Just have one person go down like Rodney King, right? They'll riot and then they'll burn the city down.
I kind of like
Did
that.
you mute
him?
Yes. Hell yeah. That's got the power.
Yeah, except for you can kind of unmute yourself too, right? Like it doesn't matter, right?
Oh my god.
You see how they like it?
Man, you had a good time, man. Dude.
Oh God, I'm fucking with you, Josh. I'm fucking with you. You're just fine. You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Who said I wasn't okay?
Captured
Good
on the
news.
officer's body cameras.
If you're on the phone with 911, you can tell me you're with the police.
I'm with the police now, yes. So these guys were pulled in our property, and I'm just like, really? So what I asked them is, can you vacate our property so that we can put our cones up? And they're like, my dad owns the other side of the property. So let me think, Hooters and stuff. So they wouldn't vacate. And I'm like, really? And I'm like, listen, we own the restaurant for 21 years. All I'm asking you to do is to vacate our property, and they're being jerks because they're spoiled kids.
So you asked them to leave, and then what happened? Did they leave, or did they not leave?
No, they're right there. They're
Okay.
all there.
They're
but
on
the
that
kid-
dock off your property. Do you have your
No, they
driver's
are.
license with you?
Have you seen this one, Joe?
Yes. Oh,
I was up. Sorry, okay, I can't lie. I'm
having
still
the
putting
animal.
checks and shit to
'Cause you're-
10th. Hold on. All right, you got my full attention. I done sent about 6 or 7 shorts to him.
This woman owns a restaurant. She called the cops because there's these 3 kids who had parked in their parking lot. They're fishing, and they parked in her parking lot, and she wanted them to leave. And they
Those
left.
evil kids. It was
Yeah.
a private parking lot, and they left.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and so the cop is asking what they're doing, and she's saying they're being jerks, and yeah.
young, but we've been here 21 years.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong in any way. You asked them to leave.
Yes.
And then they became argumentative.
Yes. And,
Okay.
and so, right at the moment, I don't
You're gonna
have
like
a
this one,
driver's
Joe.
license.
He
I
using
don't-
those terms. He making me nervous.
You're gonna like this, I promise.
Well, I can do it the old-fashioned way, ma'am. What's your first name?
Susan.
S-U-S-A-N.
Yes.
Do you have a middle initial, Susan?
A.
K for
Spell your
Karen.
last name for me, please. So after you asked them to leave, they became argumentative. What happened after they became argumentative?
So they threatened me. I'm just like,
Okay,
don't
what
do
did they
that.
say specifically to threaten you?
I don't remember. I really don't.
Really?
But I'm tired. I own this restaurant for 21 years. I just ask people to leave.
So you can do what you need to do.
Yeah.
Yes. So what we're trying to do is put these buckets to protect our property. The kids get mouthy with me, and I'm just like,
Yeah, she fucked
I
up.
don't need kids threatening me. But
What
all
threat?
these 3 kids.
She won't say.
So their parents.
Get the ideas of those 3 right there, please.
The parents own
This should be
the
3.
other. The parents.
Why?
There's no crime committed.
We do. I just need your IDs just for the report.
I'm gonna deny.
We're investigating something right now.
That's fine. Am I
I love it already.
You're not being a good team, but we're
So
investigating
Blow me.
something.
if I'm free to stay, I'm free to go. I don't need to give you my ID if I'm not being arrested for a crime.
What's the other guy? That
Hey, pause,
They're on there for you, Joe.
Pause.
Yes.
Just but no, all 6 of the videos are in there for you. I did it. It's all done.
Okay.
Thank you. I guess that was about how many I did. What God dog it, whoever's typing so loud, can y'all mute?
Is this
It's
in Florida?
distracted as fuck. I don't know where it is. Somebody's beating the hell out their keyboard.
You want a synopsis of what they've done? Is that what you're asking, Joe?
No. I was gonna say a comment about what I'm seeing. The lady cop talking to the kids. The kids telling her that there's no crime committed. Am I being detained? No.
Yeah, I'm not IDing anything. He said,
I'm
yeah.
not IDing. I'm free to go. I'm free to stay. I'm good. I'm free. Now I'm over here thinking I did a good thing. I played a role in that, and so did you too, Ted. I know for sure because you're the biggest proponent of that shit. Cats like me and you did that. I'm feeling good about it. But then I had a thought like other people probably think this kid's bogus. Like Josh is up here. He probably think that fucking kid is good. We'd never be able to have this much without distraction.
No, we had this conversation with him previously. And as far as he's concerned, like you said, I think you said it earlier tonight. You don't litigate this on the side of the road.
Yes.
You do what you're told. Blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
Okay. But you want to know something? Josh is the same guy who would become very docile when that bodybuilder MMA fighter started screaming at him, fuck you, I want your supervisor. And then the tone of his voice is going to lower real quick.
I think you're right.
That's the difference. He's a pussy. He will send somebody else out to murder you, but he ain't going to stand toe to toe with you.
He's not
a
coming in
pussy.
the ghetto getting gas at the gas station in my
No, he's
neighborhood
not, but
talking
I
at
fucking
you
will.
guys are not so smart shit. Yes, because you don't carry that fucking mentality. Yeah, but you ain't gotta. You wouldn't come over there being that shit. But if he got his chest out, you're not gonna come in an inner city neighborhood and be like, "Bitch, pump my gas with your monkey ass." So you don't do that shit. You tough over the internet though. Everybody is.
I'm tough over the internet.
But I
You
know
are
where you
tough in
live.
real life too.
I have your
like
address.
Joe, I actually met her and we hung out and like
That's
seriously,
great. Y'all
she's one of
told
my
me that.
favorite. She's one of my favorite people in the world now.
I love
Why
you
do
too,
I feel
Beth.
good about that? Wait, why do I feel good about that if there is no God? Why do I get a joy that you cats hung out if there is no God? I know that might be weird, but motherfuckers be like, hey, what's prove God? What the fuck? That's not natural shit. That ain't got nothing to do with whether I eat and shit and the natural shit that man must do. Why do I get joy out of friends that so and so? That's morality or God or that's some extra.
Yeah, that's that community stuff, right?
Yeah.
Where we're not solitary creatures and animals.
Yeah, I liked it when you hung
It's
out with
even more
Landry
than that.
too.
Yes, it's even
wow.
more than community, man. You get a fucking dopamine rush. Stop it, Siri, dipping in on my conversation. You get a dopamine rush, even if you ain't got shit to do with it. Right. When
cool.
Landry started meeting motherfuckers, I was happy as hell.
That was wild. And you met Cynthia before, but that was cool you hung
Yeah,
out
I
with
went
her
there
too.
a couple times. It was
Yeah,
so
I was
fucking
I was
funny.
like when my friends meet up with trash.
What the heck?
Yeah, which one you talking about? Landry
What
you
do you
don't like? Because Cynthia was
Landry ain't
great.
my friend, I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant Cynthia because you said it right after Cynthia, and I was like, whoa.
Right.
No, I love
And,
Cynthia.
I
yeah,
do
Cynthia
too.
was great. One time,
No, I'm talking about dumb laundry.
I slept on Cynthia's couch one day. I was doing this shit at her crib late into the night. Cynthia's great. And last time I went and met her, she called me up early morning and took me to breakfast. That was good.
Nice.
Yeah, right. That was great.
Very nice. So you want me to get back to this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I wasn't sure if you had something else to say about
No.
it.
No.
I fucking hate this cunt.
I hate this woman too. I love what happens though. This turns out
I've
great.
not
That
seen
doesn't
her.
matter. They're on your
Good.
property.
I'm a
You want them off of your
sucker
property.
for
You don't want
happy
them to come back to your
endings.
property. Is what I'm getting?
Yes.
Okay.
So out of respect, and they, called me a bitch and all this stuff.
That's what it is. I
Walt's
want you to
disabled.
don't
He
allow them to
has no use
disrespect me.
for his left arm and left
Right.
leg.
That's why you called us. That's fine.
Just because you're not being arrested, you're being detained because we're doing an investigation.
Oh,
You're
never
not free
mind.
to leave right now. So you can either
So I
give me your
am
ID or you're
detained.
gonna go
You
to
said
jail.
I wasn't.
We're here to try and get it handled for you now.
Yeah.
The only thing I want to get clarity on is the threats that were made. What threats were made?
Very
Threats
good,
were
officer.
made that you're not. You don't need. You're
of
not
stuttering.
going to
I'm
tell
gonna
me.
hurt you. I'm gonna do violence to you.
Yes.
Don't lead her, you fucking prick.
Okay,
So I
what
can't
specifically
help.
did they say they were
Just
going to do
wait,
violence
Joe.
to you?
It's
I
good.
don't need specifics. I'm threatened because Walt's disabled. I have
Oh,
to.
beautiful.
Threats of violence are a crime. That's why I need the specifics.
He's trying to lead her.
Give me specifics, then I don't have the crime.
Ms. Zerneski claims that the anglers quote-unquote threatened her, but when Corporal Swangler presses her for specific details
He's
regarding the
telling
alleged
her.
threats, Ms. Zerneski simply argued that she felt threatened by their presence. Section 784.011 of the Florida statutes defines assault as an intentional and unlawful threat made by word or action to do violence to another individual, coupled with an apparent ability to carry out the threat.
We have got to the point
Ah,
where
damn
literally
it.
anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code.
Commercials.
This is
In addition to a threat, the statute requires evidence of some action by the perpetrator that causes the victim to have a well-founded fear that the violence is imminent. This means that a person's subjective feeling of being quote-unquote threatened is not enough to establish the crime of assault. Rather, the statute requires proof that the defendant intentionally made a specific threat by word or act to do violence, and that they took some overt action creating a well-founded fear that violence was imminent. Calling someone a
Is this audit to
derogatory
audit?
name, as Ms. Zerneski
Yes.
alleged that the anglers
Okay.
did, may be rude and provoking.
Yeah, I absolutely love this channel.
He's telling us fuck. Is this? Did I send you this? Cause somebody
I do not. You people
No,
are
you
fucking
do not.
fools. He's
Okay.
trash. I invited him to be a guest on my show because I wanted to fucking tear him to pieces. He is such a cop sucking bootlicker. I hate his guts.
Felix feels the
Who are
same
you
way you do
talking
about
about?
him. Audit, the guy who's narrating
Audit
this
to
video.
audit. F that guy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
John Lang. Trash.
John
Sean
Felix
Witt.
hates this dude.
Okay.
Sorry.
but it does not communicate an intent to inflict violence, and therefore does not constitute assault. Words that merely express anger, frustration, or insult remain protected speech, even if the listener feels intimidated, upset, or afraid. Accordingly, a court would almost certainly conclude that there were no criminal quote-unquote threats involved in the encounter between the anglers and Ms. Zerneski.
But give me a second. She's over here handcuffing someone. I'll be with you in a moment, Susan.
You cuffing people.
Your body cam's on, right?
Yep.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I have 2 guns on me, by the way.
I see it.
No, 2. You only 2.
This bitch a lunatic.
Why is she arresting him?
Yeah. She's just fuck a law.
Failure to ID.
You right?
Huh.
For no crime.
Swangler,
I would like a sergeant.
he's right there. He's my corporal.
When I say ID, you do it. You don't need a crime. Just do what I say.
Excuse me, sir.
So he doesn't want to give his ID.
Your officer here is violating my rights. My 4th Amendment.
She think that's all she needs.
To
I
feel
say
safe.
give ID, you do.
And property.
One of the anglers, whose name is Chris, refuses Deputy Fuller's demand for identification, and she places him in handcuffs. Section 843.02 of the Florida statutes prohibits resisting, obstructing, or opposing a police officer, which typically requires some sort of physical conduct by the defendant. However, as the 11th Circuit Court of Appeals explained in the 2015 case of Moore versus Peterson, Section 843.02 authorizes an officer to arrest an individual who refuses to provide identification, but only during a lawful Terry stop. This means that a citizen's failure to share their identity is not a crime unless they are legally detained based on reasonable suspicion of criminal activity. The mere fact that the officers were conducting a so-called investigation was not sufficient to give rise to reasonable suspicion. And, as we will discuss at further length later in this episode, it is improbable that Deputy Fuller had reasonable suspicion to believe that the anglers were trespassing or committing any other crime, as they did not remain on Ms. Zerneski's property. Therefore, it is likely that a court would find that Deputy Fuller violated the 4th Amendment by threatening to take Chris to jail if he didn't identify himself, and by handcuffing him when he still refused.
Let's get it all straightened out.
Yeah.
Did you guys have an argument with this lady over
Blow
here?
me.
On her property?
She asked us to move.
Okay.
We moved.
Okay.
That was it.
Was there any confrontation about moving, leaving, or anything like that? Insults or anything like that?
No.
Freedom of speech, throwing insults, but not threats.
I never said anything insulting. I said I don't think you should.
That's what he's angling toward, the threat. Let's see if they threaten.
Hang on, Joe. You're going to be happy.
Biggest insult I said.
Happy already.
How many of you were over there at the time?
Just us 3 right here.
69. We're 10th floor. So just the 3 of you are over there. Did you guys park there or anything like that?
He parked there. We immediately got out of the truck and started fishing. She came back, asked if it was our truck. We said yes. She said, "You guys need to move your truck now. I'm calling the cops." We said, "Okay, man. We're gonna move the truck. Give us 1 second. He's finishing tying up a knot."
Okay.
And
I got
so
my truck moved, and she threatened to call the cops and this and that. I said, "Go ahead, call them." I got my truck, moved it around there, went to paperwork, and then
never went back on her property. I don't plan on going on that property.
Right.
To be honest with you, we were 110% nicer than we should have been.
Yes, she is.
Okay. I'm starting to pick that up, guys. So along the lines of her detaining you,
It was just because you didn't try it.
what she was accusing you of started
Threats.
equaling out to a crime. So when she starts asking you for ID, I understand.
But you need proof,
You guys
reasonable,
have,
articulable suspicion.
and when someone's giving me reasonable, articulable suspicion,
So she's lying.
say, probably, I can assume she is. But you're only detained. You're not under arrest at the moment while we get this all done.
I would like her.
We're going to go through the whole thing.
Yep.
Okay?
Well,
I mean, if you
uncuff me,
guys
no.
don't mind, I would like you to take those out of the handcuffs.
Very good.
And then we can go around getting your statements, which if you provide your identification, I can take your statements.
I would not. I don't need a
Only reason he wanted statements because he wanted his ID.
Is she asked us to move,
And you moved.
Correct.
Is what you're saying.
Yes, she asked us to leave.
Because by the time I got here, you guys are over here on this property.
I was already over here. I was with you, and she came. I wasn't even over there. I wasn't even. I got you. Thank you.
For fishing, yo.
Off. Okay, put that right in front of you, sir. Okay. And then,
She got a warrant out for his arrest or something?
around the corner, started screaming and hollering at us. We knew that.
listen, we're going to get it situated out, okay?
Right, so I got my truck as soon as she said something. I pulled around the corner. You can see my truck over there. Paid to park. and went over and fished.
Easy enough. Like I said, I gotta get every angle from you guys. Okay.
The only thing that we did over there is tied our lures. That's it.
That's what
on my tailgate. And then she came
And when
around.
she said, "You guys move," you moved.
Yeah.
Which is the law.
Here, I'm gonna go get this.
We'll keep fishing. You do understand what you did? It's
Oh,
wrong.
man,
Yeah,
said
but
we gonna keep
he should be
fishing.
going and putting cuffs on that old bag right now.
Yes,
Man,
this is why I
I'ma
switched
keep
to injection-free
fishing.
weight loss.
I
I
need
was
your
eating
permission
healthy,
for
working
shit.
out every day.
You'll like this more.
So when you asked them to move, they just got mouthy, but then they moved, right?
Absolutely not.
But
They
by the time
threatened me.
Okay,
They-
explain to
She
me,
keeps
Susan,
saying that.
how they threatened you. What did they say that was a threat?
You have to realize
Susan, stop steering away from the question I'm asking you.
I
What
fear for
threat
my
did they-
life
but
because
what
I don't know if they
threat
have guns
did
or
they make?
anything. They should not be in my parking lot.
Just letting you know.
That's not a threat.
We have constitutional rights here.
If she was a cop, it would be.
I understand that.
Yeah,
But what I was
certainly
doing,
thing
I
was
was
changed, yeah.
I'm Deputy Fuller, 58236.
582.
So the whole reason why I detained you
One
and
second.
was asking for your ID, like he said, he got here first. I was here second. I was asked to get your ID to get your side of the story because we're investigating essentially a trespass.
825.
58236.
Number one, I asked them to move and they
Okay.
would not move.
But
Number
by the
one,
time I
this
got
is
here, they
part-
were moved. Okay.
Yeah, you know why? Because I called 911. That's why they moved. And that's why they changed their story with you. They're super smart.
I'm not saying they're changing their story. They said they parked here. They were putting on their lures. You told them to leave. They said they exchanged words with you, but then they moved and left.
That's
correct?
a bunch of crap. That's
How?
number
Susan,
one.
okay.
And I, so I
God,
get it.
you
So we're just
can't.
trying to figure it out.
I'm not mad.
I'm not trying to, I wasn't trying to jam you up. And I
I get-
understand that you have your constitutional right.
I get
She
that.
knows
However,
she
when we're trying
fucked
to
up.
investigate something, we
Yup,
have to,
she
we
sure
have to
does.
get
You
your
have to
ID.
investigate before you make
Correct.
an arrest. Exactly.
Correct. I wasn't making arrests. I
You
was
detained
detaining
me,
you.
which is
Detainment
equivalent.
is a
My
an
freedom
not.
arrest.
Do you want
Smart
to come
young
over and
man.
tell them that they're
The
trespassing?
de facto arrest.
Yeah.
Property right here.
Yes.
Okay, that's all. Listen to what I'm going to tell you. All you have to say is, you guys are trespassing, cannot return to my property. At that point, you are free to walk away and come back over here.
Right. Can't do nothing
Okay.
to him.
I'm a, meaning they can come to our
No,
property.
No.
Okay.
She
Listen
drunk.
to what I'm
All right.
saying.
Nope.
She is.
Did you not see that
I
she
didn't
was drunk?
specifically talk to her. I just walked
Oh,
over there. My
okay.
corporal advised to get your
So
guys'
you
ID, so
cuffed
it
me
sounds
and
like
you
he was
didn't even talk
investigating
to
something.
her?
I asked simply just for his ID. He wouldn't provide it. I asked for a name. He wouldn't provide it. So at that point, you're essentially obstructing an investigation.
Wrong.
Okay, obstruction. I have to physical act. That's if I have to physically
So again,
obstruct
I'm
you.
not just going to go back and forth.
Bro,
with you
I
about it. I
promise
explained
you.
it to you.
I promise.
I understand.
A lot better
I
than
just
you
wanted to
clearly.
know what
Yeah.
do you think that we
Very
Huh?
good.
like
So it's
criminal
trespassing. It's trespassing after warning. So she said,
She's
"Hey."
never seen me on
So
the
hang on. So she was saying, "Hey, what we were told, what our call notes read, was that
Right.
she had asked you guys to leave
Okay.
the property."
But trespassing.
Obviously, when we got here, you guys weren't on their property.
Right.
Even though he's trying to get the story, we're just trying to figure out what's
Right.
going on.
But wouldn't
So
that-
all I'm trying to do is just ask for your information.
She don't
just so
want
that
to
we
hear
can have
shit
it
he got
documented.
to
We
say.
could have
She
gotten
want to
it as
explain
simple as,
herself
"Hey,
and
I
run
just need
away.
your information so we can document it."
I
But
don't
we
do
had that
that. I have
conversation.
the Fourth Amendment right to feel safe in my person's place and property.
Okay.
And that includes my identification.
Aside from that,
Yes.
right? When
Could you repeat
pull
your
up-
payroll number for me?
I gave it to you
Slowly,
like
please,
4 times.
Slowly. You're 825.
I gave it to you like 4 times. Like, I don't, you've asked for it, I gave it to you.
aside from whatever else happened, when we pulled up, trespassing.
You don't
after
want
warning
him to
would
have
mean
that
you would still
number.
have to be trespassing
She did
after she
something
won.
bad.
I want to know
You
what the
know
fuck's up with this bitch's tone.
While discussing the situation with Deputy Fuller, one of the
Tone.
anglers argues that the officers had no proof that they were trespassing because they were not on Ms. Zerneski's property at the time that the officers arrived. Now, all officers do not need to personally observe criminal or suspicious activity in order to lawfully detain a citizen. Florida Statutes 810.09, which defines the offense of trespassing, only criminalizes entering or remaining on another's property after receiving notice against entering or remaining. This notice can be provided by signage, fencing, or cultivation that meets certain requirements, or by actual communication to the offender. In this situation, the fact that the anglers were no longer on Ms. Zerneski's property when the officers arrived was strong evidence that they were not trespassing by remaining on the property after notice, as she asked them to leave, and they complied.
Again, that's what we're trying to figure out. That's what we're investigating.
Because all you guys are new. I've
I'm
been
not
here
new.
21 years.
I'm not
She gonna
new.
blame him.
Okay. I'm a supervisor. I've been working here for over 10 years. That has nothing to do with being new. Stop bringing that up.
Okay.
Whether I'm new or not does not change the facts of what's going on here.
Very good.
You don't want them to return to your property.
On my private
And I'm
property.
explaining to that. And all you're going to say to them is, please.
What she means is 40 years ago,
at that
the
point,
cops would have came and just beat those dudes up.
Okay.
Because I
Perfect.
said
Okay.
so.
Do you have someone driving you?
That's right, because I felt threatened.
You have someone else. Okay.
Yes.
How
I just
come
wanted
you
to make
don't
sure.
understand that?
Come with me real quick, Susan.
In my personal opinion, I think the fact that she was drunk, y'all talking to her, y'all should have kind of came to that.
I
Very good.
wasn't the one that initially talked to her.
Hey guys, listen real quick. She's just going to say one thing to you. All she's going to tell you is that you're trespassing from her property and you can't return it.
She returned that. She already
That's
told
it.
us that, and that would be
Okay.
from like the palm tree just around this corner. Just
I'd have to
block
pull
her
up the
building.
parcel to make sure, but that would take a few moments.
Okay.
Susan, these two gentlemen are here.
Please do not trespass.
So you don't want
Close
them to return
enough.
to your property?
Yes.
Okay. Easy enough. Thank you, Susan.
Thank you.
Make sure you have someone driving you, hon. And I'm going to make sure that happens.
That's
So,
funny.
and the way this works,
To be
it's
honest
a
with you,
civil matter. Go ahead.
I would have been.
You go make sure she has your information, all of her information. She has someone driving her.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
Like
I
you
want her
wanted it, like-
information.
I have her ID.
Yeah.
But just make sure she has someone driving that's not her.
We all would have been so
This bitch
nice.
gonna
to
get
the
somebody
lady, right?
ID
We
for the night
are
over
not
with.
mean people. We're not mean kids. We would have been nothing but respectful and nice. We knew we
I
were in the
understand and I believe you because she's having a hard time understanding the simple words I'm giving to her. Okay?
We tried to explain to her that, we'll leave and we'll leave you alone and you could go about your day and we won't bother you no more, right? But
Yeah.
she just
She didn't like that.
she kept going.
She insisted on the cops. Yes.
And that happens. I get it. You guys are just out here trying to do your thing and fish. You're not out trying to bother anybody.
She's just trying to
Do you
exert
have
some
somebody that's
authority.
driving you?
Yes.
Who's going to be driving you?
Brian.
Okay. Brian, are you sober?
Yeah.
What's that?
You're sober that where you can drive her?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay, because we don't want her to drive home because obviously there's concerns that she's under the influence
Oh, okay.
or drive wherever she's.
He like, yeah, that bitch stay drunk.
Absolutely.
Okay. Brian, what's your
Yeah,
last?
Susan stay
Okay.
drunk. I know.
So he's driving you this car and
Yes.
okay.
You're thinking about
Yeah, she has breakfast
Yeah, I was
wine
thinking
for
about
sure.
It's a good thing
Well, I mean,
that-
you're within the law now.
Right.
And from what she tells 911, you guys can request the 911 thing.
Yeah.
That's why we're getting out with you and everything else. She's saying that you guys are threatening with her with guns and everything.
Oh, really?
Do I believe it?
Really?
No, but at the time, that's what we're
Yeah, because
going
Buddy
on.
does
I
have a
get
gun.
it. You guys didn't.
She ain't say
You
nothing about a
stood
gun
here.
when they showed
You
up though.
remove yourself from her property automatically.
Nope.
That's cool. So the only thing that's going to happen tonight is I'm just here with her while she issues you the
Yeah,
trespass
she has
warning.
that right, 100%.
And that's it. So just,
That
if you
guy's
guys don't go
smart.
back on her property,
Oh, trust
I
me.
never planned ever going on that property.
right,
Just to park that one time, I guess, but that's never going to happen again now. I did.
using the lots and everything else is always
Yep.
so much safer, especially when there's people like this who just, the only thing she keeps repeating is I've been here for 20 years. So, that being said, I am going to
He
request,
said
not force
10.
you to because you do not lawfully have to, because a trespass warning is a civil in nature.
Yeah, no, I
If you guys could provide me your identification,
Nope.
that way I can just officially document who
Nope.
I spoke to and who
You're
Don't
not
you
gonna get
fold.
his
Yeah, I'm
identification,
gonna-
I'm just
but I'll give you
asking.
mine.
I'm not saying you have
Yeah,
to.
I'm gonna respectfully deny that,
And that's okay. It's,
I
I
thank
get
you
it.
for asking.
I love him.
She, on the other hand, did not ask, and I would like for you to address that. It could be in private.
I'm going to go over all of it. Trust me.
Thanks.
I
But with the
love that.
information she had at the time, that's how she was reacting.
I understand.
And
You don't have to.
just understand, we get with people who are super aggressive and everything like that.
I
Nothing
understand
should
your
be
job
held
is stressful.
personally with
All
you.
you're doing is just
understand,
putting
but-
a statement in your system, right, of what happened today.
Yeah, but what happens, I'll explain it. I
He's
just
an
build a
idiot.
report that says at this date and time,
He's trying
this
to
business owner elected to
both
trespass
sides
these
of his mouth.
3 subjects from
Yep.
her property. They were advised if you do return to her property at any point in time, you could be arrested for
Yeah.
trespass after warning.
100%.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
That
If you
shit
don't
goes
understand
to
the
a
rules of power, you
database.
will certainly lose to someone
Damn
who
it.
does.
Don't worry, she'll be dead soon.
I'm going to teach you how to
Bye,
Is
Karen.
that a threat? You're making
After
her
the incident,
nervous.
Corporal Swangler
No, she's just a
informed Chris
cranky
that he
old
had
coot. She'll
spoken to
die
Deputy
within
Fuller
20
about
years.
her actions during this encounter. Chris told me that he still intends to file a complaint in order to ensure that her conduct is documented. Chris also said that he believes that his rights were violated, but not to the extent that it would be worth the time and effort involved in pursuing a lawsuit. However,
would be.
if
You
the
have a clear
encounter had
lawsuit.
escalated any further than it did, then he says that he would have hired an attorney. In this instance, Chris just wants Deputy Fuller to learn from her mistake and correct her behavior. Overall,
That's
Corporal
pretty
Swang-
much the bulk. That's the most of it. He gives them his
Mhm.
little grading. But how'd you like that one, Joe?
I thought it was great. I thought that the one kid was brilliant. I damn near feel like I raised a kid, and the other kid, fucking Josh raised. Yeah, all you need is my ID. Yes, sir, boss. Not a problem,
Yep.
boss. Here you go, boss.
I put a video. I just kind of picked one randomly out of my playlist. I put a video in the back chat. I also
Okay.
put a link to my playlist. Also, if you ever just want to kind of browse through, I got a shitload of
Thank
them
you.
in there.
I'll make sure
Did
to
you
tag
take
in
the gay stuff out of it that you was telling me about before you
Well,
gave me your
I didn't take out your video.
I added more in.
I didn't take out your videos.
Joe, you didn't tell me about this one.
I'm telling it. 4K HD.
I let you out of the basement and
Look what happens.
you're keeping secrets from me.
Fucking whore.
Go get the guilt.
I'm still mad at Joe for breaking up with me.
All them shits I put back there was shorts. I'm sorry. 10th put back there was shorts that I said.
All right.
No, you put them up there by proxy. Same thing.
Oh, I'm just getting this one set up. Damn it. Why did it do that? Come on now.
Hey Beth, I'm gonna jump down, but thanks for having me up. Great seeing
Thanks for
everyone.
hopping up. I feel like I ain't seen you in so
I haven't
long.
been up in like 3 weeks. I don't
Feel
think.
like it,
Yeah, I
yeah.
haven't been on a panel. So yeah.
I'm sorry, Josh calls you names.
missed
Oh
it.
wait, that was me. He called names.
Actually, I was enjoying listening to you take swipes at him. That was
It
kind
was good.
That was hilarious.
It was
Me or Joe?
you and
Both
all
of
of
you,
the,
you girl, use a spicy pepper.
especially all of that Muslim shit when we was talking to Muslim shit with Anarchy, you was jumping in on some spicy shit too. That was
I
that
appreciate
was
the
fun.
conversation. I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
was
it's
great.
been fun. Thanks
He's
for
a-
letting me get my spice out.
That's right.
Anytime.
Time to time.
Anytime. I'm so glad I got to hang out with you tonight. I love you.
You too. Love you too. Talk to you later.
Amazing.
Good night, sweetie. Bye.
I feel like that too. I got to get my spicy out, but I'm an addict. I got to get it out like twice a day if I got my choice. If I ain't got other shit to do, I want to yell at motherfuckers and spice shit up often, bro.
That's kind of why I was letting you take those because you were overpowering him so much. I was like letting you punch him a few times because
There's no way you can know it, but I am so tired of the races. It's just they beat me to death. There's no way you could know that shit, man. But the climate is depressing. It's absolutely depressing out here, man. I don't want to fucking whine and complain, but it's a little spooky. It's a little spooky. It is. People are so, like you, if you take it outside of the YouTube shit into the world at large, things like I remember when I was a kid, saw a movie, the Blues Brothers, and they had the KKK marching. Blues Brother run them off a bridge in that car, and they had to jump, and they fell into the water. And it was so funny, and it was so obvious that no one would have tolerated it. It was white folks that went out there to tell them, bullshit, y'all won't be doing that shit. Well, now the climate is so different. Every day there's a group of KKK motherfuckers marching down the street, an entire white town popping up somewhere. It's like everything is being reversed. And I got to tell you, it's spooky. Because,
Yeah, but Joe, it don't help when I go on Chaotic Truth or Nightishes or wherever I end up, and then I have people going, Why some F word coming up here talking about black stuff? Why we let these white boys up here talking about issues that don't even affect them? Blah, 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 blah. So while
You
I
telling me
understand your position,
they do the
I'm just
Canada
saying.
shit with you too, 10th, right? They always hear them say, well, Canadian
I
ain't
know,
got
but
no
that
business
so
telling us about laws. What you know about
it
America,
seems
you
like
Canadian.
most black people like this.
Like what?
They like that it's becoming spooky.
Oh, you
Then it gives
think?
them a reason to be angry.
Well, you named it really bad. The federal plant, Chaotic Truth, is just a plant. I've never been a nighter show. I'm not even sub to him. I just see him sleep on other people's panels. So I wouldn't say he's a good representative of black motherfuckers.
Just saying.
Hey, Joe,
Most
we'll
black
get back to that.
motherfuckers think y'all losing y'all mind.
10th is right. I mean, I've seen videos of some creators and people out there who it is the opposite, you know. And I think overall though it's so weird to see all of it come up this way, because like I said, where I grew up,
Good. It's
saying,
just where I was there on their side.
Yes.
And I'm saying, yeah, I understand. So if I'm going to stand beside you, will you stand beside me too? And they go, F you, Fugazi.
Yep. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I've seen videos of people spewing that, right? That's what I'm saying. I haven't interacted with it. I usually avoid the race topic completely, because again, this isn't something that like I personally grew up experiencing.
I mean, really, is anything productive out of the whole race topic? Is there anything productive out of it?
Yes, I can think of one thing, man. Unless you tell people, and I'm going with the Mexican shit on this one. Unless you tell motherfuckers that these are your brothers, they're not evil, they don't all commit rape, murder, which is racist topics.
Yes.
A lot of people will continue believing that because that's what they fucking hear on TV and see in the media. So you kind of got to bring it up to defend all
Okay,
the
what goes back to what
racist
10th Man was
shit.
saying earlier. It's not necessarily the conversation about racism. It's actually of projecting that racism, being a racist, what I mean. That's there's nothing productive out of that. It's like,
he made two distinct conversations. So he talked
Right.
about the one where motherfuckers just talk about say racist shit pretty much. They're stupid, they're dumb,
Right.
blah blah blah.
Right.
And then the other one I thought he was talking about is a productive conversation, which is what I like to think we're done.
Right.
Which is pointing out a
That's
bunch
what I'm
of
saying. Yeah.
hypocrisies and shit.
Yeah. I mean, because it is kind of like a taboo subject in some way, but we're never going to find solutions unless we actually have a conversation about it.
Yes, we had to talk about it. I thought you earlier were the proponent of don't talk about it, ignore it, and it'll go away.
No, I was asking just the question. When it
Fucking,
comes down to it,
Yeah,
I was
what's
just
his
asking.
name? Famously said that shit. I can't think of his name. Black dude, Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah,
That was the
yeah.
reason why I
And,
asked that question. I was throwing
and
that same question that he asked. He said.
It's repeated
Yeah.
to me a lot, and I think that Morgan Freeman is well trained, because I can't think of another topic or situation, one that affects him. I'm sure he's like Bill Cosby. He didn't give a fuck about lower class black motherfuckers. And I assume Morgan Freeman been in that tax bracket too, where he can say that type of things. But I don't think anything that affects him, his philosophy would be just don't talk about it. Whether it be his taxes, the kids, the family, just don't talk about it. Why are we talking about it? I don't think he'd do it if it affected him.
The only color that matters is green and gold.
At this point, right?
When I was growing up, that was the thing. Everybody in my neighborhood was fucking seriously economically disadvantaged. So we didn't, none of us ever had new shoes or new clothes.
Right.
It didn't matter what color we were all poor.
Right.
And man,
and it's gonna get more and more like that, man, too, right? White and black gonna get closer and closer, because they always say that shit. The middle class. I'm with it, right? Even the COVID shit, I thought that races came closer together.
Joe's richer than I am. I can tell you that.
Oh damn! Damn, that's not good on you, bro. Jesus, I feel bad for you. Man.
Joe rolling in the dough.
Shit. All right.
Compared to
What we
me,
got
anyway.
here?
Put it out there. I'll tell you that.
What we got here?
We got this officer loses it when man knows his rights. Coming in from our buddy here, Wingnut.
All right.
Oops, shit. I forgot to turn the sound on because I'm awesome like that.
In the car for their ID. Okay, let's get this straight.
I'm zooming in on my phone.
It's not to be ring.
Thank you for the video, Anarchy Television.
Right on.
It's like a good one so far too.
That's the USF game, and y'all driving aggressively and right up on my butt. Why would y'all driving my? And then you snatching it. Oh, so you think you snatch my ID, right? For what reason?
To identify you because it's a lawful driving stop.
So why snatch it?
Yeah,
It's a brand new car. I just bought this car less than 3 weeks ago.
Shown registered.
All right.
ID on you, boss man?
No, you ain't taking my son's IDs. They're my sons.
Very good.
And they very well. We went to
I remember this
game, and you got nothing better else to do. Huh? No, but you asking my.
Is that a brother out there
he don't
telling
have
that?
ID, and these
Yeah.
are the one in the back seat.
Okay, perfect. I have the right
They
to
got a
ask
student
everybody
ID.
in the car for their ID. Okay.
Oh man.
No, he does
Bay
not.
Area?
Oh, it's San Joaquin.
Oh, says jail. Okay.
Huh? No, but you asking my 16-year-old for he don't have ID, and neither do my other one in the back seat.
Okay, perfect. I have the
They
right to
got a
ask
student
everybody
ID.
in the car for their ID. Okay, let's get this straight.
No, we
you
ain't
don't
getting
run
nothing
this scene.
straight.
I run this
It's
scene.
nothing
Okay?
to be ringing
It's that
here.
simple.
It's nothing to be ringing. It's nothing to be
They
ringing.
don't talk to me like that, bro. Ever.
Whoa.
He has my ID. He snatched my ID out my hand.
All right, cool. Well,
All right. So what else we need?
hey, just so you know, you have spike strips underneath your tires, so if you try to take
I
off,
do remember now.
Ice strips.
Yep.
Are you
What?
kidding me?
Yeah, I just want you,
Okay.
I just want you to know.
Casually.
What?
Okay.
I spiked your tires
Okay.
casually. Don't move because I don't trust you.
Listen, all it is, it's simple, man.
You guys was driving aggressively. I thought you was a young
Pursuing
person driving
somebody.
aggressively. You ran the red light, and I'm like, look at these teenagers running the red light. Teaching my sons not to drive like that. But instead, y'all got behind me because I hit on brakes because I thought you was some teenagers driving aggressively, and I was teaching my sons not to drive aggressively. Huh?
Do I ever get a chance to talk?
What you
I
got?
wouldn't be polite to you. Fuck you.
I'll let you give me the traffic violation. What traffic?
Did you know what the other officer told you?
He didn't say it.
What did the other officer tell you?
He never said that. He said his car is not registered.
Okay, and that's a traffic violation.
It's a brand new car, and we just bought it.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Would you like for me to show you? Here's a
Yeah,
No,
whatever.
I'll show you my
Yes,
registration.
show me.
Listen.
Open the glove box.
Yeah, grab the registration.
Grab my registration. That's a bunch of nonsense. A brand new car I just bought.
And yes, you should make him show his
So
too.
here's what happened.
Yep.
Okay, hold on 1 second here.
Oh, I knew he was gonna do that. Fucking, I hate those people. I don't hate them, but I say that because I'm angry.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to tell you.
Okay.
Who did you purchase the car through?
What you mean? Why I purchased it through?
Who did you purchase? Which part
What
of that question?
dealership?
Yes.
What
Where did you
dealership? Say
purchase
what
this car?
dealership? Because you say what person?
Right,
Person
like
is
who?
a person. What dealership?
I'm not-
Toyota or
listen.
Tampa Bay?
Listen, we'll just give him the ticket and be done with this.
It's no
Ooh, you piece of shit!
Wow.
Law means nothing. Laws do not exist.
Sergeant for the sheriff department. Me and my
That's
mom
brutal.
was TPD. So,
Yeah,
so
I
what?
just
Did they
gave
teach me
you
what?
Toyota dealership. Fuck you.
Respect.
Yes, sir. The
He snatched my driver's license when I asked him what he pulled
And
me
you
over for. I had my
stop-stick
ID
me.
right here. And I said, "What you pulled me?"
You don't have to plead your case out to me.
I don't have to what?
Plead your case. These niggas worthless.
Okay, now we macho. The gang members are here, so they real hard now, guys.
Yep.
The gang members, yep.
What's your badge number, sir?
216.
Yours too?
558.
Yours?
Oh,
I need names. We need names.
My 16 and 14
We need names.
USF gang.
He's scared. The kid's trying to pretend like he's tough, but he's scared.
That's why I don't let them drive alone by themselves because they get harassed. He was driving aggressively. Who was the driver? Which one you ran the red light? You ran the red light right there, right? And the reason I stopped and hit on brakes and you pulled me is because I hit on brakes. Because you ran the red light. And I thought you was teenagers driving aggressively. And I say, look, sons, this is not how to drive. But that's how to talk to police. Yeah, that's what's weird. That's exactly what happened.
You
now
niggas ran a light and gave me a ticket.
Yeah. You're a game
For a registration on a brand new car.
Must be nice.
Yeah, they retired.
Gods
30+
even.
years. They probably hired a few of you guys. You never know. You don't know that. Macho Man.
This is a bogus ticket because they really thought it wasn't registered. They be snatching them out the car. I don't know what they pretending right now.
Yeah.
He handed him the registration. He's fuck it. I'm gonna give you a ticket anyway.
It's like fuck you, give him a ticket.
No clue who I am, but it's all
He knows, right? It's Toyota dealership. It ain't Bob. I bought it from Bill, my homie Black. I bought it from dealership.
Education. Yeah. What they pulling up for? It's already 20 of you.
You know what? When Daddy bought his brand new Dodge Charger in 2007, they did the same thing with a paper tag. The other gang members pulled me a brand new car.
Some other gang members.
Same thing.
They do act like a mafia, don't they?
They do. It reminds me of the gangs here
You
so
ran the
much.
red light. You ran the red light and driving aggressively, and you look like a random car. And I told my sons, look at these guys driving aggressively. Don't drive like this, guys, when y'all start driving. And because I hit on brakes, that's why I got pulled off.
If you're in the game, you got to answer to somebody.
Yup.
This is just like the game, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
but why should we let them get away with it and let God deal with it? They need to be punished before they die.
Well, I'm certainly trying to figure out ways. I don't want to punish them. I just want to stop it. I'll be okay with that. Let God punish. I just want to stop hurting people.
Victim of ignorance.
Yeah.
Well,
I want people to be safe where they live.
Deep down inside, I wish I could help you guys, man, but I fear that.
Who's this insincere fuck?
You know that office right there, the one in Ybor City?
No, there's
because you're a TPD officer. So you
just told dude you're beyond help. Fuck does that even mean?
My father retired the sheriff right here in Ybor City. So you are the weakest link. Be the sheriff. Be a sheriff.
When you're done talking,
be a county.
Yeah, he's rude.
Let me know. I got something to say.
City policemen are cowards.
He's rude.
All right,
I turned down.
Hey, tell your father thank him for his service on my behalf.
Blow me. Insincere fuck.
Appreciative of that.
Yeah, he's deceased.
Start moving, they gonna feel threatened.
Earning the hate every single day.
Yes.
You're gonna feel threatened.
Sir, there's very little you or your family can do to threaten me right now, man.
What the fuck does that even mean? You should just shut up at this point.
That's good. That's our job, man, to make everybody in the community feel safe.
Not everybody, not the guy whose car you leaning in right now.
I'm just defending myself with my words.
He beating on my back window for my son, 13 years old back there. He beating on the back window.
Okay, sir, can I explain something?
No, I'm still sorry after all y'all give me my stuff back because he was beating on the back window with my 13-year-old.
We have a criminal charge right now. We can take you to jail. So
Criminal charge.
I told you, if they really thought it was registration, they'd be taking him to jail.
State of Florida, that's a criminal charge.
Told you.
Okay? So we can just check me out. Please don't walk yourself into jail now. We're not
Walk
trying to take you to jail.
That's a threat.
You're operating a motor vehicle that's not registered. That's a criminal charge.
Wow.
It's because now it's often don't come back in that computer. They know that computer is not foolproof. It don't come back often, and they know it.
You're responsible for operating and maintaining this vehicle. Right now, you're operating a vehicle.
He gave you the registration.
In the state of Florida, we can take you to jail and we can impound the
Systematically
vehicle.
something in the system that got screwed up.
Sir, that's not on us.
That's not on us.
It's not on us either.
Yes,
The
it is. It's
dealership
on you.
messed up on
It's on
something.
you, sir. It's on you.
That's not.
That's right.
No, but I'm saying they just mailed me my. No, they just mailed me my tag.
Well, shut the fuck
My
up.
fiance can send me my tag right now. But I'm saying,
Very
I got
good.
a question. I got a question.
He's trying to explain something to you.
Okay?
Don't yell at me,
fucking
bitch.
bitch has gotta fucking
You
step
weren't
in.
even here.
Ask your question when he's done explaining it. That would make sense.
I want to talk to you over there because the next step is putting you in handcuffs and taking you to jail.
Put him in handcuffs.
Ooh, they're like Chicago police. I'm scared to zoom in. I don't feel like fucking going out the basement again.
At least I know to watch for you if it happens.
No, that ain't.
Oh, look, they zoom in for you.
Yeah, I thought you was doing that. I'm so stupid.
It's okay, babe.
Look at that. Zoom it in.
This is so ridiculous. I can't believe they're putting this man through this shit.
Yeah, that's stupid.
I believe it.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I believe
Especially
it, but
like, you know, like I don't know, I can't remember what county this is, but Dade County and Broward County here in Florida. God
Yarborough
damn,
County.
dude.
Well, it's in Yarborough, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
It pays to take the time to get to know your little rights and all of that shit, man. It can save you, bro. Even when they're this aggressive, if he knows his shit better, you're never 100% safe. But he can defeat a bunch of them lame ass arguments they coming up with, and he still be sitting in the car. He showed weakness when dude checked him and told him, "Look, man, don't walk your bitch ass into a jail." And he backed down. That was all the bully needed. Now his ass is on the side of the road. If he knew some more of that slick shit, he'd still be sitting in the car smoking a black and mild.
Well, the only
he's
problem is here. Go ahead.
He's also trying to save face because his kids are there.
Yep.
So he's
But
got
I mean, here in Florida, they fucking order you out of the damn car by law over here. You got to get out of the fucking car. Yeah.
Pennsylvania v. Mills, which they don't mind applying across the country. Every cop uses that. But no, it's not in your state. How come I can't use the same shit? Quote the Bane actor, fucking what's my man's Turner Driver? They be like, oh, that's not in Illinois. No, it's Pennsylvania v. Mills, nigga, but you quote that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, isn't that, what is that, the Ninth Circuit? Oh, no, not the Ninth, the Fifth Circuit or some shit like that.
Pennsylvania Mills. I don't know what circuit it is.
Can't remember right offhand. It's either Third or Fourth, Fifth Circuit, some shit like that. I can't remember right offhand.
Yeah. They doing way too much right now. And if he's not cuffed, that's how you know, because they're assholes. If they could, he'd be in jail right now. They'd be towing the car and leaving the kids on the side of the street. They're that evil. This means they have nothing because they don't give a fuck about you, bro. They're just so mad that you didn't get them the IDs and make the kids ID. They want to hurt you. They got really bad problems.
Who do we call when the cops are the criminals?
Yeah.
Me. Right?
Right.
That's what you do. You call an activist, apparently. Yeah.
What's his name? Call a crackhead.
You call fucking Freeman a lackluster, right? That's who you call. That's who get judges and the cops fired.
Yeah. Freeman ain't coming all the way to Florida.
You bullshit. I just saw that motherfucker. He just went to Texas twice.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Well, I see him, but I saw him somewhere.
Oh, man, I would have loved to fucking meet him in person over here at Autopalooza. That would have been, I mean, I really enjoyed Freeman.
He didn't want to go. I tried to talk him into it. He's like, you going? I'm like, yeah, nigga. He's like, man, he told me to try.
Maybe next time, you know, I don't know. Are we going to try and do that next year?
Yeah, they already talked about it. But he wanted it in Texas. He's like, at first he was like, he ain't gonna go. I was like, man, it was the greatest shit. It's so fun. And I told him last time I was mostly talking, you know, sucking wisdom out of motherfuckers. This time I want to be more social. And he was like, man, get him to do it in Texas, man. Get him to bring it to Texas. Everybody will come. Because he's right. Texas has a strong base, just like Florida has a strong base.
Yeah.
But you got Batosa and them and all the niggas in Texas. They're endless. Harvey, CFW, Mamata, David Boren, the guy who carries the gun on his hip all the fucking time with the flashlights. They're endless in Texas. I'm stuck on a cat. I just went out with him with the gun. Matt something. Matt. What is his name? Something Matt. HBO Matt. That dude.
Coco got to come pick us up.
Whitebeard is in Texas. BZ Watchdog. Something girl.
That's
Texas
still like
gal.
one hell of a fucking drive to Texas from here, though. I'm telling you.
Shit, I did when I left you.
I know.
I drove straight, yeah.
That's one hell of a drive when you came down here from fucking Chicago. I was like, damn.
I can't tell you how much I enjoyed that shit, bro. I look forward
Dude, I
to
had
it.
a blast, Joe. I'm serious, man. I
It
had a
was
really good
great.
time hanging out with you, man. I'm telling you.
I think it made it so much better, man. Normally I go back to the hotel, I'd be by my damn self. Yeah, it was nice to have some company. And, you know, I can get drunk and let you drive.
Yeah.
Well, I go years.
I didn't mind it all. I didn't mind it at all,
Right,
man.
it was
I
great
like
for
had a
me
blast.
too. We had to see the we go to the three. Yeah, we went to the No Kings together too down there in Pensacola.
Yeah.
And you talked to that dude for a long time. That one dude, what was he talking about? Me and you had broke off and went to talk to that one dude with the sign. He was pro ICE or something, or pro Trump. I don't even remember, but it was a good conversation.
I got video of it.
He was a big time bootlicker.
Yeah.
You should send me that
I put as
vid,
much
man.
as I could. I put as much as I could on my channel when it comes down to what I recorded while we were out there. You know, there was some stuff.
Okay. If I
There was
remember,
some
I
stuff
get
that
it
I
off your
couldn't do
channel.
because I mean, when everybody started getting into the karaoke, hell, YouTube
Yeah.
wouldn't even let me put it up because it was calling copyright type of shit.
Hey, do you got John? Because I went through every piece of footage I had. He said he's singing a song and I just didn't capture it. John Felix singing something. He really wanted
As of
to.
right now, this guy only
think
has
I
4
do.
subscribers.
I don't know if I've got it on my channel.
Hold on.
People have seen this video in 6 hours. That's going to change very quickly. Let's go do what we do best. Let's go show support. Let him know who sent you guys. As always, thank you guys for all
That's
that.
his kid.
Much love and respect to all of you.
That's
Let's
his
go show
son
them what we're
talking.
all about. Thank you guys.
So what
Peace.
ended? I missed what happened there because you guys were talking. Did they
It was
arrest
so
him?
low, I thought we just couldn't hear it because they were outside the car.
Did they arrest him?
I didn't
Should
see
I
that
rewind
part.
it just to?
You should, yeah.
All right, hang on. I'm getting
That guy whose channel
My
it
bad, Beth.
is.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I want to tell you a story when we look.
Oh my God, you guys are horrible. Jeez.
All right. Coming right back up here. Here we go.
I'm gonna mute myself.
No, you're fine.
No, get Josh back up here to bring things back into order.
Me and Arnicky was back talking to SJV back on one of our backstages last couple weeks ago.
All right, are we ready? Hear what happened?
You're knocking on a 14-year-old window.
That's okay. We thought you had an attitude also. Yeah. Signed here by this set.
I need my glasses. Can I get my glasses?
As of right now, this guy only has 4 subscribers.
They gave him a
Only
ticket.
8 people have seen this video in 6 hours.
Oh my
That's going
goodness.
to change very quickly. Let's go do what we do best.
Okay,
Let's go
so they
show
just gave him a
support.
ticket.
Let
It looks
him
like.
know.
Looks like they gave him that ticket for the registration.
How many views does it have? Can you see it? Well, I don't know. Looks
all right,
like
I gotta go look it
8
up.
views in the first 6 hours. If you go in the description of that video, it'll have the link to it. You can find out how many he has now.
I wonder that guy
Okay.
SJV when I first started this and bear with it, 10th. I know you've heard this story a dozen times, but when I first started, I was like knocking down doors and no auditor would help me. I mean, they wouldn't even speak to me. Even motherfuckers I knew and was in that chats every day. When I picked up a camera, they all cut me off except for 2 people, Big Nick, South Florida, the black dude, and SJV. He was the only one who stuck his head, and I was like, "Wow, thank you, man." I mean, I was hurt.
Black?
Yeah, that dude. But SJV, I said, "Thank you for sticking your head in." He said, "Sticking my head in, motherfucker. I'm moving in. I love this shit,
Holy
man."
shit. Okay, so that video, by the way, was posted. Oh, wait. Is that the same one? Yeah, it was posted 6 years ago, and currently has 128,000 views.
Very good, SJ. But that's what he does, man. He highlights other people, man. He is the best at it in the community.
Yeah, and then he doesn't pay them any money, and then they complain about it for decades.
Yeah, they do, but I don't see why, right? You take a guy who has 8 views, now he has 128,000 people who've never seen it, and a lot of them will sub his channel and give him an opportunity to flourish. It's a fair deal. Plus, if you're like me, the objective was to get the message out anyway. You're
Right.
helping me. I don't need the fucking money. You're helping me. Thank you, because I wasn't doing it for the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about Dumb Mar's life. I can't remember what his
I
new name
know
is.
it. I know he hates SJ. Yeah, he don't call him Mars like Mitch. He go by his real name now, right? Mitch.
Right, Lovin. Yeah.
Yeah, Mitch Lovin. Yeah.
All right.
That was so weird, Joe, last year, seeing him go back over the same stuff he did on my show 5 years prior about the sand walking thing. And I'm like, oh my God, are you serious?
A year later, he did it with Direct D. He does it with he did it with me when I first came into the community. Oh, shit. I was like, man, I'm sorry to be calling you SJ on this shit, but I'm just trying to break some bread and make some peace. Dude say you stole his channel. Hey, that crazy motherfucker Joe Cool. Let me tell you what happened. We ready when you ready, man.
I think I'm actually gonna shut down here in a minute
right.
and go to bed. We've been
All
going
right.
for over 5.5 hours.
I think that's great though, man. I think that worked out swell. I'm glad you got to hop up and you had company the entire time. We had a blast. We had a ball.
Best company the entire time.
That was great.
No, it's fun with you.
It was a blast. I gotta call this goofy
Wingnut,
chick,
I
man.
appreciate
It wasn't
you very much.
racist enough, though.
Hey, yeah, no worries, man. I mean, you know, I didn't know about your channel until Joe told me about it, so you got a new sub.
I appreciate it. Likewise, I went and subbed to you. Thank you to your
Appreciate it.
audience too, man. You guys have been
Yeah.
awesome.
Thanks.
And,
Yeah.
we so Joe and 10th Man and I have been this is like the 4th episode we've done looking at cop videos and stuff. So when we do them, I'll make sure you get the link. Would love to have you.
Oh yeah. Joe, Joe sent me, he texted me. I was like, hey man, you want to come over and talk about this stuff? I was like, sure. I ain't got nothing better to do at the moment, so I don't mind. And like I said, I've known Joe for what 4 or 5 years now, or something like that. So we're cool.
Joe is a nice guy. He's been super supportive of me. And
All right, peace, people.
have a good night, everybody. Have a good one.
Yeah, appreciate you. Catch you on the flip side.
See you later. Mwah. Yeah.